All my stress. Check it out. Yo. Feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Man, I feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Hit me the drum and come around and test me. Come up. All my stress.
Welcome to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Friday night. We are in the building tonight, chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through as usual. I see you there transporting 4415. I see you there. Forget about it. Coming down at the early side of the game. Front row seat in the house. Popcorn and bottle of cider. Not bad. Side of the game. Not bad. Not bad. You know, you're in the building tonight. Walk about. You're late to the game. You're early tonight. I saw you do your live stream today. Keep going, keep pumping, keep going, keep doing your thing. You woken up, you've set the alarm. You know what I'm saying? The alarm is set. You know what I'm saying? We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, pumping it through and giving it all we can and doing the best we can with whatever we got. We're still pumping it through. I see you there pumping it through and giving it all you can. I see you there, Triple A. I see you there, whoever your name is, Club Fillers Inc. Squad reporting for donations, boss. Okay, well, you're reporting for whatever you want to do, you can report for that. I don't mind that. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and wherever way it goes down, it goes down. We down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, pumping it through and giving it all we can, you know what I'm saying, and doing the best we can with what we got. What else we got here? We at the Club Fillers Inc. 3:50 free time check, 3:57 in Thai time. You're coming through, waking up in the morning to see the boss live streaming coming through. What is it? The fantasy. What is it? What makes you wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, sharp, ready to go and watching the live stream? You must be very entertained by something, Mr. Ben Newton Chronicles. There must be something which is entertains you. It is very intriguing, the fact that you can wake up every single day to watch the boss's live stream. Well, there you go. That's the way it is. That's your shout out. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. And we're pumping it through and we're giving it all the best we can. And we're doing the best we can with what we got. You know what I'm saying? And that's the way it is. You know what I mean? We're doing all what we can and we're working forward with the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What else we got in the building? Baron's in the building. Well, he's back up in the building tonight. We are in the building tonight. Gold is here. Big up the bottle of what? Tips, Spirits, Gardens, Wall, Tom, piss up the wall several times. I'm not really sure about all that. Ivan Chopper's in the building, though, coming true. Barry, the viewers, keep it on track. Positive vibes. Always got a positive vibes, always keeping a smile on my face, because you lot making me smile with a big smile on my face all the time, keeping it alive. You're laughing. The man like T.Y. Cobb is in the building. Do you have a bulletproof vest on? Heavy troll attack expected at 11 p.m. That's the way it is down at the Club Fillers Inc. Ben is laughing at the Club Fillers Inc. Total dedication. You should have a 9-to-5 job. If you had a job like that, you'd be on point every single day. If you could wake up 4 o'clock in the morning every single day, man, I take my hat off to you, bro. That's the way it is. Bloody hell, that's become some sort of a job. Boss, the seat on fire. Boss, the seat's on fire. Bro, keep positive, pumping it, positive stuff. That's all I try to do. I keep it positive. We stay in the positive lane. And if you're in the positive lane, I'm keeping positive tonight. And we keeping it real positive. That's all we do. We keep it real positive and the energy right and the energy going, flowing. And we just just keep flowing and keep pumping with whatever we got, but we got to keep it positive. You know what the game is, you know what I'm saying? A positive mind is a positive figure, you know what I'm saying? Keep in it, the side of the lane. Whatever lane is your lane is your lane. And before that, guys, we have got to chop up tonight. I have got a 5-point bulletin as well. We're going to chop up tonight. We're going to chop up a real good 5-point bulletin as well. So we got a fantastic night as well. And, you know what I'm saying, we're going to go through as well. And, you know, we're going to see what happens for the whole night. You know what I mean? We've been pumping it through and we've been keeping it positive and keeping it together. And we're playing it by ear because the way it is, that's just the way it is down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're cooking, we're marketing, we're selling, and we're delivering. You know what I mean? We're delivering the best we can and staying in our lane. You know what I'm saying? This is our lane. This is our time. That's what we do. We keep it positive. We stay in our lane. And, you know, it's important to keep your energy when you're on this YouTube channel, to keep your energy positive, you know, to keep yourself pumping through. It's the end of the week. It's Big Boss Friday. And it's good to keep pumping your great energy, and people feed off your energy and your excitement and whatever you're doing. You know what I mean? And we got a fantastic weekend. You know what I mean? We got a special guest tomorrow. We got a special guest on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? We're mixing it up. It's the bank holiday weekend this weekend in the UK. So the weather's not the best of weather. We was planning to go outside, travel somewhere else. We was planning to, you know, to get somewhere and do something great, but the weather's not the best of weather. It was raining today. And so we're going to do something inside. We're going to mix and blend, and we're going to keep on going, you know what I'm saying? And we've been doing the best we can, you know what I mean? If you have any Barry, you never did here show your shows. Never. We always keep it positive. We always keep it pumping. We always keep it going, and we always got something exciting to say because that's the way it is. You know, we got to deliver great energy and great concept. But you know, like I said to you, and also today we have got the 5-point bulletin that we are chopping up tonight. The 5-point bulletin we are chopping up tonight is about we're talking about you know, five ups and downsides of bringing an Asian girl to the Western world. You know, we're going to chop that up after as well. We're going to warm up the game and see how the game is. We're warming up the game, you know, before, you know, we're working on that one as well. We also got to, you know, make sure that the time zones are right. So, you know what I mean? We're working on everything we're doing, you know what I mean? But we're going to quit cooking. We're working. We're putting the energy in. We're keeping it positive and we're chopping it up. That's the way we do it, man. You got to chop it up and you got to work hard and you got to keep focused, but you got to keep your eyes on the ball. You know, this is energy work. People come to turn up to see what's going on. Anyway, guys, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel 38 in the chat, and we're just gonna cook it up today and see how it goes from there. You know what I mean? And keep the energy real positive. And don't forget, in the pin section we can buy me a Hennessy XO. We have a PayPal. We also have a buy me a coffee. And at the bottom right-hand corner, we have a super chat where we have a lot of fun with the super chat trains. Get involved with the super chat train. You know what I'm saying? You know, we have fun with it and we just get on with it. We do what we got to do. You know what I mean? But the most important thing is that we stay in our lane. You know what I mean? Stay in your lane. Stay focused. Stay. Keep it together, and keep the energy running. You know what I'm saying? And chop up some great topics. In the week, we've had some great topics. The weekends, you know what I mean? We get into it as well with something different. And we are definitely going to get into it, you know what I mean? We're going to get into it and we're going to keep it, we're going to keep it, the energy real positive, you know what I mean? Pumping it through. Just pump it through and work on it. Work on whatever's the best thing for you, us, and everybody else down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So like I said to you, I bought another Hennessy as well. I got a Hennessy bottle, a new bottle of the Hennessy there. That's a brand new bottle of the Hennessy side of the game. You know what I mean? We got our Ciroc, Machino Ciroc there. We got the Machino Ciroc. We also got the tequila as well, the tequila side of the game as well. You know what I'm saying? So, whoever wants to get me drunk, we can have a drink tonight. If it's the Big Boss Friday, that's the way it is on the Big Boss Friday. You know what I mean? We mix and we blend, and we keep it mixed and blend, we keep it mixed up. And mix up the vibes, you know what I mean? To we have a great time down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, non-stop, you know what I mean? So it's non-stop firing up, and that's what we do, you know what I mean? And like I said, the topic of the day is gonna be there isn't a Moschino as a daughter what's it tastes like. Yes, Moschino Ciroc is it tastes very strong. For a Moschino Ciroc, usually I have the red berry Ciroc. That is the Moschino, very strong for a Ciroc. It's kind of on the strong side of the game, and it's kind of funky. It seems like a nightclub kind of thing. It is a nightclub. It's a special nightclub kind of drink. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so it's a good drink at the end of the day. It is definitely a fun drink, and it's good to have, you know what I'm saying? Without a doubt. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So we've just been pumping it through, man. And you know what I mean? So the drinks are on deck. I'm ready to fire up. We just have to just keep it together, and you know what I mean? Keep ourselves solid as much as we can. It's Friday night, and you know how the game goes, you know what I'm saying? You just got to just mix and blend and work with what I've got, you know what I mean? I'm trying to stay in the positive lane, and I don't want to get mixed up with no form of negativity, no dramas, no headaches. Just run my channel, do my thing, and you know what I'm saying? We keep the energy going in the right way, you know what I mean? That's the way you're supposed to do it. Staying in your lane and just riding through, you know what I'm saying? And we're going to get we've been doing some gym work as well. We're going to get some more gym work going on, you know what I'm saying? And keep pumping through the gym work, and just different things we're going to keep together. We're going to keep doing, you know what I mean? But we're not going to concentrate on nothing else but positive vibes, you know what I'm saying, and positive energy. That's what's really important to me, to keeping the vibes good, the energy right, and that way there's no negativity. There's no dramas or anything else like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, so that's what it's going to be like, you know what I mean? And that's the way it is down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel every single night, you know what I mean? First club open, Liverpool Docks tonight, boss. 3,000 allowed in for a trial. Gee whiz, I didn't know that. That is crazy. Oh, man. So, it's open tonight. Yep, so that's good. That is great. You know what I'm saying? I saw that. Yeah, you saw that? Yep. Oh, great. So let's see now. We'll see what he's saying. First club open, Liverpool Docks tonight, Barry. 3,000 allowed in for a trail. Oh, right. I didn't know that. That would be exciting, because I think they'll probably feel that. The amount of people will want to go out and have a party, you know what I'm saying? I want to have a great time, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, they'll probably feel that, you know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, you know what I mean? And tomorrow as well. Gee whiz. That is crazy. Tomorrow as well. Gee whiz. Righty ho. That seems interesting. And tomorrow. Gee whiz. Right, we're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We are going to chop up. We're going to have a quick chop up as well before anything happens. We're going to have a quick chop up. We're going to talk about a few things. What we're talking about tonight is, bringing an Asian lady from Asia to the UK. I mean, to the Western world, and what is the pros and cons of bringing a Western lady from a Western country. I mean, from Asian country down to the Western world. What's the pros and cons of that? We can get into that. What's the pros and the cons? And we're gonna chop that one. I see you there, G78. I see you there. Big up, you know what I mean? We're gonna chop that one up. We're gonna chop this up, and we're gonna go through the pros and cons. Let's get a 5-point bulletin out the way. So we're and then we're gonna see what happens after that at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Right. The pros and cons of bringing an Asian woman from the Western world back down to from Asia, to the Western world, for her to live with you for the rest of your life, or live with you, or be with you, or your wife, or what's the pros and cons of that? You know what I mean? Let's see how that one goes. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how that goes now. Let's go into number one. Let's get to number one. If you take a girl from Asia, and you take her from Asia and you take her to the Western world, right? You got to remember that all the responsibilities on you. All of it is on you. Every single responsibility of the financial situation is all on you. From you getting the visa, from when she's traveling from wherever she is, if it's Thailand or Philippines, all the responsibility. Hey, boss, not to get off topic. Did you see a video of Sharon act of heroism and 11 million views? I didn't. I did see the. I saw the. I saw that. Yes, I did. Actually, Charlie, I did see the video, but I didn't know that he I don't know if he had 11 million views. I know I saw the video, yes, where he saved the guy, the little Chinese or Asian kind of guy on the bike. I think that's the one where he actually, the guy he had a knife. I think that guy had a knife, and I think what it was, Sharon's family got angry with him because they said he shouldn't have stopped it, because they were saying that he shouldn't have stopped it because it was the guy. Sharon could have got attacked himself. So I did see that, and he made a GoFundMe for that as well, which he made a GoFundMe for £2,000 to sort his life out, and he raised £6,000 so far. So he made a GoFundMe about 7,000 now. He's up £7,000. He's made a GoFundMe, and to be honest with you, I saw that. Yeah, his channel's blown up. I contacted him actually, Charlie. I contacted him. Yeah, that's his channel. That's right. That's his channel. I did contact him, and I did contact Sharon, and I did contact him and told him that's the one with the views on it. Okay, I did contact him, right, and I did. Yeah, that's the one when he did that one there. Oh, so it was on another channel. 12 million views. God damn. So his channel's gonna blow up. You know what I mean? Live streamer saved 12 million views today online, 104K. His channel's blowing up. I contacted him. Videos of Sharon, 11 million views. Other videos too got hundreds of thousands. Yeah, I contacted him, Charlie, the other day. Other channels say they gave him good shout out to link his channel. Yeah, his channel's definitely going to blow up. He's going to blow up after that. I don't know what his channel's on now, but he's going to blow up. He doesn't put his subscriber count, but I know his channel's going to be, his channel's big. I did contact him and told him we can link up. I said, let's link up and do a live stream together, and we can, I gave him a good talk about it because I was coming to London and I'm a live streamer. He doesn't seem like he's up for the linking up. He wasn't really up for the linking up for me and him. I mean, like I said, when it comes to, like I said, if it was someone like you, then he probably would have linked up. You know what it's like when you are a YouTuber. If you are a smaller YouTuber, if anybody doesn't know, if you say you want to link up with a bigger YouTuber, the first thing they're going to do is look at your subscriber count. That's why some people hide their subscriber count. So the first thing they do is look at your subscriber count. They don't look at your community or what you're about. They want to look at your subscriber count. And if they look at your subscriber count and it's small, they're like, oh, man, I got, I don't know how much thousands of subscribers he's got right now with that situation. And he's thinking, man, it's not worth him linking up. So, in London, Boston. I was trying to link up in London in the West End with him and trying to just link up with him and just have a good live stream together. But he's not really up for it. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is. Sometimes it's like that. So, you know what I mean? That's just the way it is, you know what I mean? Other channels that gave him a good shout out, Sharon and the boss in London. Like I said, so he's not really up for it. So, he's saying, if we do meet up for a drink, he don't mind having a drink. But he doesn't want to, I don't know. He don't know me or whatever, you know what I mean? He doesn't know me, so he doesn't know what I'm about, and you never know. You know what I mean? He could actually, when people, like I said, when you're a small, if I was a bigger YouTuber like you, Charlie, he probably would have said, yeah, he probably would have met up with you. But that's just the way it is. Anyway, getting back to the point, yeah, Sharon, big up for that one there. Anyway, Charlie, giving us the heads up on that one. Getting back to the point, we are talking about bringing a lady from the Western world, from Asia. If you bring a woman from Asia and you bring her to the Western world, for her to be your wife or your girlfriend, or basically to be your wife or your girlfriend, or to settle down with, to get some company with. Number one, I mean, all the financial responsibility is on you. That means that from getting her from the visa is on you. Bringing her to the UK, you have to get her a flight to come to the UK, and then it just only starts from there. It only starts. That's only the beginning. That's only the beginning when you it's only the beginning when you're taking a girl from Asia. It goes up. So all these, everything from that day onwards, you've taken on another responsibility. That's another human being one needs to be fed, and I'm saying everything, all the bills you're gonna have to pay. So if you do break your leg or anything happens for 6 months, you only got one responsibility. There is ways around it where some girls, I see some Filipino girls working. As we know, they're the same laundry that we go to. That lady there, she's Thai. She runs the laundry. I don't know the story behind it. I don't know if it's her husband who runs the laundry, but she's Thai, and she's working in the laundry, and she's a nice lady. So there's ways of getting the girl a job if you get married to the girl, and but it's a lot of responsibility all on your case. I'm here to hear the boss though. Yeah, okay, we'll see. Boss, I don't mean to be critical, but color ideal doesn't work. But the color, well, I like it. I like to just do a little bit of crazy stuff when it's my Bug Boss Fridays. You know what I'm saying? I like to do be a little bit crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? And be a little bit wild. You know what I'm saying? I like that. You know what I'm saying? Getting wild and crazy. It's just the Big Boss Fridays, isn't it? It's my day. So there you go. Yeah. So like I said, that's just the way it is. So like I said, what was I going to say to you? What was I going to say to you? So you all the financial responsibility is going to be on you. That is number one. That's one thing you got to take into consideration if you are taking a girl through the Western world. That is too crazy, boss. Okay. Old school shirt, boss. I go hard. You know how the game is. You know what I mean? There's an upside to it. There's an upside to having a woman. The upside to having bringing a woman from Asia to live with you in the Western world is that you have a woman living with you 24/7. Like there's a lot of guys all around the world who's going to their bed lonely right now. They're not, they're unhappy, and they haven't got much going on for themselves. And like right now we're going through this situation. There's a lot of people which are not happy with what's going on. How you doing, John's mum? I see you there, John's mum. Good to see you, John's mum. It was nice to see you tonight. Good to see that you passed by. Total respect, and it's good to see that you have come onto my channel. Good to see you there, John's mum. Boss, move chair back. Show us the Ukraine moves. Get this started to pump it. Okay, right. So like I said, if you take the upside of bringing a girl from Asia, Philippines, Thailand, Vietnam, or wherever it is, you have there's a lot of guys who's going to their bed lonely tonight, and that's one of the reasons why I have a single man's travel channels, because there is a lot of guys which are not happy with their life, and going to Asia can make your life a little bit more happier. You don't have to stay alone. Some of them are divorced, some of them are been alone all their life, some of them everybody's got a story, but there is a lot of single guys out there, and they have got money, they have got a house, they have got their responsibilities are up to par, but they just ain't got that woman, you know. I don't know if it's the way the Western world has turned out, but you know, a lot of them hasn't. The upside of it, I see the opportunity. The upside of it is that you have a woman living with you 24/7. And you don't have to worry about, you know, you got your girl there. If you got your house, you got your money in the bank, and everything is running good for you. All you need is to fill in that little gap of a woman. You got a little bit of a company, and when you get to a certain older age, you need that little bit of company with you. You know, you need that company. The pros, and this is pros and cons. Yeah, this is pros and cons, bro. This is pros and cons. I see you there, Siri Boss. I see you there, Siri Boss. Yeah, this is the pros and cons. Someone said, this is the pros and cons of bringing an Asian woman to the Western world. That's what I'm chopping up today, and just checking out the pros and cons of it, of bringing a girl from the Western world. So, you know, like I said, you have a woman living with you 24/7, and like I said, a lot of guys I know around the world right now, they're not too happy with their life, and you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, they're not too happy with their life, and they are, they're not too happy with their life, and they are single, and they're by themselves, and they would like a little bit of company. If it was just a little bit of company, that would fill in the gap. As you get older, you don't want to just be old, have money, have house, have everything else, and not have no one to share it with. You know, you might not live that much longer. So, you know, you might as well find someone around the world, you know, even if they're gonna, you know, even if you're gonna, you know what I mean? And, you know, you have to share it with. So that's just the way it is. Right, so number 2, right, you have a woman living with you 24/7. Let's go on to number 3. There are British Thai women in the UK. Well, let's see now. Serious Christian Jews. Okay. There are, I see you there, Welsh Lodge. There are British Thai women in the UK who have divorced their husbands looking for a new man. No need to go to Thailand. I mean, that is definitely the upside of it. That is definitely the other side of it. I do agree. There is a lot of girls which have they left Thailand and they came over to the UK because they thought that, you know, the streets are paved with gold, and they thought the streets were paved with gold, and they thought everything was going to be all dandy and rosy. They're leaving their third world country and they're coming over to the UK, and everything was going to be perfect. And things don't always go the way you want it to go. Life doesn't always go perfect. You know, many years with one person is very difficult. 10, 15, 21 years with the same person, it is difficult. So, you know, you got to, you know, in saying that, they leave their husband, but they still live here, and they're still a citizen in the UK, and they try. It's not hard for them to find another husband because Asian women look good in their old age, even when they're 40 odd, they still look good. So it's not really difficult, and there's loads of men out here which are looking for a partner, without a doubt. Google, verify your Google account. Be less hate. Yeah, there would be that. But the thing about it is, like, you know, that's a whole different subject in itself. If they really wanted to control the whole of this whole situation, they could. I don't think they do, and I don't think they want to, because I think that it brings more chat, it brings more views, it brings more. It's like, it's a whole different ball game when you do it with it or you do it without it. For example, a place like Facebook, you don't get that much on Facebook because if everybody on Facebook is with their real name or more or less their real name, and they got to a point where they're giving out their real name, so you get less of that headache, and it does cut down the conversation. Most people are very wary about what they say. So I think a platform like this maybe just want to keep them, just the fact to keep the wheels spinning, you know, the figures keep the wheels spinning. So that's the answer to you. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, like I said to you, that's that responsibility. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going down at the club, fellas. If you have any questions, guys, put it in the chat. If you have anything to say, if you have anything important, put it in the chat. Let's chop it up. Let's have a good talk. You know what I mean? What have you had for tea, amigo? I had chicken wings, and I had chicken wings, and I had spinach. Spinach with chicken wings. Kind of healthy, and some chicken wings to go with it. So some meat and some protein, a little bit of spinach. You know what I'm saying? I've been eating a lot of spinach lately. You know what I'm saying? So that's the way it is, boss. I'm showing a live stream, but no one is watching, boss. Does that mean that no one gives? If you're showing, just going to this point, I just answered that question. If you're showing a live stream and nobody's watching, that means you haven't put yourself out there enough, and that doesn't mean stepping on somebody else's toes to put yourself out there. There's a lot of other ways of getting yourself out there without stepping on someone's toes or going over someone's live stream or anything like that. There's ways of getting your name out there, getting some chit chats, get your word out there, get yourself some traction, and find some traction for yourself. There's ways of doing that without, and then you can garnish yourself some friends and your audience, and one became two became three. It is a building game where you have to build, and you build on it every single day. Everybody starts in their chat with one or two people, maybe zero. Sometimes I heard a girl. She said she did 3 months worth of live streaming, and her chat was at 0 for 3 months, and she did 3 months of live streaming. So you put that in your pipe and swallow it. And after a while, she got a raid, and she got 10. Then it went up, and then it got 20, and now she's got over hundreds and hundreds in her chat. But she said she went for 3 months with 0 in her live stream. So she turned off the lookbox, the count, and so you have to work on it, man. But yeah, ninja football. Okay. Okay. All I mean is you have to nothing to hide. Use your own name. Yeah. Well, you have. If you got your own name, then that means that you are. It cuts down the everybody. The hate, and it cuts down the talking too much. People don't want to say things like on Facebook. There are people just rather not say anything. And I think some of these platforms, they're rather people just to keep the wheel spinning. They got all kind of. Wherever you want to put it. Right, let's go to number 3. You're going to have to send money to home. If you are taking a girl from the Western world into if you're taking a girl from Asia, Philippines, Thailand, or any place like that, you're gonna have to send money back home. These things you got to remember. You have to send money back home to her parents or her children. If she's got children back there, back in Thailand or back in Philippines, you're going to, her parents as well, you're going to have to take care of that. Just put that in your mind. Just remember that. It's another bill for you on top of all the other bills that you got, light bill, gas bill, this one, that one. The bills don't stop in the UK. They bombard you with bills and, from TV license, and it keeps going. So, like I said, that's going to be another bill every single month. More or less every month you're going to have to pay, send money to her parents, send money to her children, because her mom ain't there and the daughter ain't there. They're going to have to get responsible, get some money from somewhere, because if the mom was there, she would find means to take care of her children and her parents. So you have to fill that gap in. You have to actually fill that gap in, and if you fill that gap in, then if you get that gap filled in, then like I said, you are that breadwinner. You're the only breadwinner, and you are the only one which has to take fully responsibility of her whole. Not only her, of her eating 24/7 and taking care of her, you also got to take care of her children back home or her parents back home. It's just the way the tradition is. It's just the way it is, and you've got to know what you are doing and you're buying yourself into. This is one of the reasons why a lot of guys cannot afford to. They cannot afford to take a woman from the West, from the Asia, back to their own country. Because it is a lot of responsibility, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's a lot of responsibility. Just okay. You know what I'm saying? I try to disrespect someone, boss, but no one cares. Okay. Tom's doing early streams soon, boss. I mean, I'm not sure what you mean about early stream. He's doing early streams anyway. I watched most of his streams, so it's all good. It's all good. You know what I mean? I don't pay TV license. Never watch BBC live or it's play or TV live. Yeah, you see, it's what I'm saying. You still got to pay the TV license if you got any kind of TV in your house. Even if you watch it or you don't, if you're supposed to pay that TV license. And there's not only the BBC, and it is, it's another bill you got to pay. You got bills, you got council tax, you got rent, you got whatever is mortgage, council tax, TV license. The bills just don't stop. Your internet, your phone, your gas bill, your light bill, and then on top of all them bills that you got every single month. You also got a woman you got to take care of, which is a big bill. And not only that, you got to take care of that woman. You also got to take care of her parents and her children back in Asia. So you got to take that into consideration and think about before you move. Think before you move. That's the question. That is the very question of the day. Think before you move. You understand? This is a chess move. And you got to think about it before you just make sudden decisions. You know what I'm saying? Right. Sunshine streams. Okay. Alarm clock work. Okay. Forward to Tom's early streams. Okay. You're wrong on that, bro. You're saying I'm wrong. You don't have to pay. Right. BBC Live sounds, so you're trying to say that if you don't watch BBC Live, you don't have to pay your TV license. It's for as long as you got. I thought it was as long as you got a TV in your house, you have to pay. BBC Live sounds weird. Yeah, we're in a club, Fillers Inc. We're talking about, so you have to. So every single month, just remember that you got that kind of responsibility that you have to pay out, and that's just something that you're gonna have to just deal with. You know what I mean? And make sure that you take care of that kind of bill, because boy, it's not a cheap kind of thing taking a woman from Asia to the Western world to live with you. It's never going to be cheap, and it wasn't cheap. You know what I mean? And it wasn't built to be cheap. So you got to not think before you move and know what you're doing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean. All right. Righty-ho. Let's see now. TV licenses early. It's gone. Don't pay now. Nothing you can do. You got to be careful with that. They come and knock down your house and take your stuff. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, you'll have a hot woman to take dates. This is the upside, the pros and the cons. This is a pro. You'll have on the upside, you'll have a hot woman to take on dates, to the movie, concerts, and business parties. So it's like the pro about is if you do take most Asian women who come from Asia, and they look good. Especially when they come to the Western world, you see the difference between them and a girl who lives in the Western world. They look hot, you know what I mean, and they carry their figure well, and they carry it well in their old age. They carry their figure good, and they look good. The pro side of it is that you'll have a hot woman on deck to carry if you've got business meetings, you've got business parties, you're going to go for a meal with all your business partners and you want someone hot on your side, you're an older guy, you've got that on deck right there. So it can actually be an asset to you. It can actually work for you especially if you're a high up kind of guy and you need somebody, you need a trophy there to show off. It can make a difference of a deal, to be honest with you, if you're doing business. A hot woman, that's why a lot of them hot guys, what they do, they hire them. They hire a hot woman for the night, an escort or whatever. Not so necessarily an escort, but they call it an escort. for the night. You have a hot woman on your side, but most people know that you hired her. But if that's your wife, it can be a deal breaker. Some people could just want to do business with you, just the fact that you got a beautiful wife. Right. I thought you were going away this weekend, Barry. No, I wasn't going away. We decided not to do it because the weather wasn't the same as it was supposed to be. The weather didn't work out like it was supposed to have been a heat wave this weekend. That's what the forecast was. Then it turns out it's going to be raining. So, they're always getting it wrong. So rather than us get it wrong, then, right. Improve vision of that. Okay. So that is number 5. You'll have a hot woman. Number 4. Let's keep it moving. We're down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, Friday night. We're going in. It's 53 in the chat. We're having a little conversation. The chat's running slowly but steady. We're chopping it up about you bringing pros and cons of bringing a lady to the West, from Asia to the Western world. That's what we're chopping it up about. This is a con. This is actually a con. And if you do marry her and you do so, for example, say like you've got a house in the Western world and you've worked all your life, you've got your house, you've got your money set up, you've got your 401k, or you've got your savings, you got this, you got everything what you built up yourself to, you're 50 or 50 odd years old, you're 60 years old, you're in retirement, and or wherever you are, and you built yourself up a nice little empire. Now that's a nice little big empire. You got your house, this, that, your investments, and everything else what comes with it. My man Baron Bogart coming through and opening up the till. Are you opening up the till tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? Baron Boggart's opening up the till. Bang! With the 5 soldiers coming through. I appreciate the love, man. I appreciate the love. Cheers, bruv. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I appreciate that, man. We're having a drink. We're here. We're there. We're all over the place, man. Big up. Big up, Baron Bogart. Yeah, man, we're in a Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? I could even have a little shot. Let's have a little shot. Yeah, let's have a little shot. Why not mix it and blend it? We have a little shot just for the fun of it, just to keep the wheels spinning. You know what I mean? We're having a sensible little talk tonight, guys. A little sensible talk, and we're just talking about the pros and cons of bringing a girl to the Western world. We have a little bit of a shot there, you know what I mean? Keep the wheel spinning, you know what I mean? That's the way we do it. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. There you go. That's the tequila side of the game. We mix and we blend down here. We keep it positive. There you go. Big up, man. A little shot there, a little thing there, a little spud there. Keeping it running. Let's go.
Check it out, yo. Feel the rhythm on the bass, man. Better feel the rhythm on the bass, man. Hip and the drum and come around, run, yes, man. Come better, Bite all my stress.
Yes, sir. So we're just having a little chit chat. Straight vodka side of the game, or not straight vodka, it's tequila actually. Tequila side of the game, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Tequila Shuren, and we also got the Hennessy and a few things, whatever we do. You know what I'm saying? We're here. Keep it positive, Ben Newton, guys. Keep it positive with Ben Newton, please. You guys, you know what I'm saying? I know it's always difficult when you come to another channel and you try to just relax and have a nice time on another channel. I always get it. I get it. I get it a lot, so I do understand. But Ben does come down here every night, and he tries to stay in his lane while he tries to. So, go easy on him, guys. Go easy. Take it easy. So if you marry her, yeah. So like I said, if you marry her, she could actually take half your assets. So if all the money that you've built up for the whole of your life, and all the money that you've accumulated, and the houses you accumulated, and some people's got some really great assets. Some people got up 5 million up. Some people 4 or 5 million up, 10 million up. Some people 20 million up. They've accumulated for their whole life. They've done some really smart moves. Some educated. They invested big on the stock market. Some people are really, really, really high up. By the time they reach retirement, or they're up in age, some people got some real money, and you got to think about, if you take a girl from Asia and you take her to the Western world, she can actually take off your shit, especially if she gets divorced from you. She's entitled to half, and that is something you could have worked your whole life for, and you end up losing it all. And I mean, especially if you get a bad one. If you get a bad one, it don't last 6 months. It don't last a year. And in a matter of you work for 30 years at your job, 40 years at your job, 6 months, it's all gone. You know what I'm saying? You've done all the right moves, and then, you've done all the right moves, and you've done all the right things that you're supposed to do, and then, like I said, you've done all the right moves, and you've worked all your life, and you are next minute, within 6 months' time, it's all gone. You know what I mean? So like I said, so anyway, guys. Like I said to you guys are gonna have fun in the chat. I'm gonna stay out for you. I'm gonna have your fun when you're gonna be able to work that. But like I said, if you just, that's something that you just need to keep in mind. That's something. These things, these 5-point bulletin is something you need to keep in mind. If you decide to take a girl from Asia to the Western world, keep that in mind. The fact that these type of things you need to keep in your mind, and make you understand that you're gonna have to take fully responsibility of all the finances from the get go to the end. I see you there, Cindy G. From there, they take all the access of fluff to their broomskin, laughing all the way to the bank. Well, it could, that's kind of funny. I can't get married again. Oh, you was married before. You was married. Big up, married. You was married before. Like I said to you, marriage is a big responsibility. Marriage is a big financial responsibility. Some people just say it's a scam, what I'm saying? But people marry for what people marry for these days. Women marry up; they don't marry down. They marry up. So they're looking for a guy which is up, which has got assets, this, that. Basically, the highest bidder. They're looking for the highest bidder. You know what I'm saying? And the highest guy, the top guys. And, like I said to you, in the Western world, you can probably find, in the Western world, find a girl to find what's on your level, and you both ain't got much, or you're both students, and you grow up together, and you could get married. I mean, it could happen. These things do happen as well. But in general, most girls, they like to marry. They marry up. They marry a guy who's got much more than they got. You know what I mean? And these days, the girls have got a lot. Girls have got a lot of assets. Girls have got good jobs. All the jobs which are good, the girls have got. There's a lot to it. So you gotta know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Nobody. Right. Bang, Mr. Dumpy. Mr. Dumpy's in the building. Big up to Mr. Dumpy, man. Long time no see. The real brother is here. He's in the building. He's in the building, chopping it up, pumping it through. God damn, bro. You're not showing love to your boy, man. You left your boy. You ain't seen your boy for a good little while. You ain't been chopping it up. You ain't been mixing it up. You're gonna get a slap on the hand, man, for not representing your boy, for not showing up. You know what I mean? For your man and saying, "B, man, I'm representing." You know what I mean? I was looking for a real brother to turn up, and he's turned up, and he's here. He's here. The man like Mr. Dumpy is in the building. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Dumpy's in the building, chopping it up and pumping it through tonight. Big up Mr. Dumpy for the soldiers side of the game. You know what I'm saying? Take it easy, Mr. Dumpy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Let's keep it positive. Let's keep it together. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, bro, don't get too. They're not coming for you. They're not playing the game. Which we don't play them games, bro. Just leave it out here, man. You're a great guy. You're a great donor. Stick to the donor side of the game. Stick to the soldiers. Stick to the soldiers, Mr. Dumpy. Stick to the donor. Stick in your lane. You know what I mean? You've done some great things over the last 3 months with the Club Fillers Inc. You've come true. You've soldiered through. You know what I'm saying? You've done some great things without a doubt. So, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Dumpy, don't get involved in nothing like that, bro. Don't get involved in it. Just keep it pumping, keep it going. That's what I'm talking about, Mr. Dumpy. Come on. Mr. Dumpy's back in the game, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Don't get involved in that, man. You're a super chat man. Is this a super chat chain putting us on? What's that putting us on? 35 soldiers tonight, 30 soldiers tonight. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube Dono train. Boom. Mr. Dumpy's coming through. Even Cheap Charlie's here. Let's get some Coventry going on. We're on 30 soldiers tonight. Let's wheel this up tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 30 soldiers in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it in tonight. 30 soldiers in. Mr. Dumpy, come on, man. Don't give them no ammunition, bro. Leave them alone. Stay in your lane. You are a soldier. You're a double alpha male soldier. You're a soldier side of the game, Mr. Dumpy. Stay in the lane, bro. Stay in your lane. Don't give them the ammunition they need. Don't give them the attention that they need. You know what I'm saying? Stay in your lane. Do you. You know what I mean? You're a soldier. But, boy, I'm glad to see that you're passing by. You're coming to see the boss and you're turning up. You know what I mean? You're coming to see, you're not hiding. Nah, man. They're weak. Man, they're weak, Mr. Dumpy. Don't even feed the weak. Don't feed the weak. Stay in the strong. Stay in the soldier side of the game. Is what you're supposed to be as a soldier. You stay strong. And you keep it together. 20 soldiers, 30 soldiers up. Let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. Super chat train. And we're on a super chat train. Mr. Dumpy's back up in the building. Long time no see, Mr. Dumpy. Back up in the building. Good to see you back up in the building and coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And keeping it positive and keeping it together. We just keeping it together and keeping it strong down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Mr. Dumpy is in the building. Good to see you there, man. Yeah, let's not put your name up there. Let's not put your name up there. Sorry, I should take that away. Don't worry, man. Yeah, you're not hiding. Bro, yeah, Mr. Dumpy, he needs his own trailer, boss. Mr. Dumpy needs his own trailer. That's a good one. That is true. Mr. Dumpy, he needs his own trailer. He's Mr. Dumpy does his own thing. You know what I'm saying? He does his own thing. He stay in his lane. It's good that he's staying in his lane. You know what I'm saying? And stay away from weak drill. I stay away, bro. I keep positive. I don't even want to mention it. I'm staying in my lane and I'm staying right and I'm keeping with the right soldiers beside me. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about, keeping the soldiers right and staying in the lane. Miami's in the building. We're back up and running. Mr. Dumpy's up in the building tonight, coming true with the soldiers. You know what I mean? That's non-stop, pumping it through. You know what I'm saying? Right, bang. Come on, you still going? Are we 50 soldiers up? Are we still going? Shout out to this. Come on, bro. Oh, boy. Come on, bro. Let's keep it positive. We're 50 soldiers up now at the Club Fillers Inc. 50 soldiers up. Bang. Oh, man, they're coming true again. 55 soldiers up at the Club Fillers Inc. is coming in now. Slowly but surely, we're getting it in. Oh, man, they were in trouble tonight. We're down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, pumping it through and giving it the best we can. 55 soldiers up. Oh man, what we up now? 60 soldiers. My man Michael coming through. Michael, are you coming through tonight as well? You on the Dono train as well, Michael? Man, you're on the Dono train as well, Michael, with the 55 soldiers. Boss, go on, do the thing. Do your thing. Michael, you 55 soldiers up, coming 55 soldiers up. Come on, we're down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Who gonna stop us, Mr. Dumpy? Who gonna stop us when we got our Machino Chirac? We got the Machino Chirac. We got the Hennessy side of the game. We got the champagne. We're going in tonight, man. We got to get a shot going on, man. We got to get it going on down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Who gonna stop us? Who gonna stop us? We're right here. We're pumping it through. We're down here. We go hard in the field. They say the race is not for the swift, but it's for those who can endure it. You understand what I'm trying to say to you? The race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure it. So if you can't endure it, stay out the game. You understand what I'm trying to say to you? Because this game is not for the weak. It's only for the strong. You understand? And you got to be a tough cookie. You got to be a strong cookie. We're going on. We got the Machino Chirac, where we're drinking tonight. Machino Chirac, side of the game. 60 soldiers, 55 soldiers up down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 55 soldiers up, and we're going in tonight. We're going in tonight. Are we reaching to 100 soldiers tonight? Are we going in for the 100 soldiers tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? Winners are going to win, haters are going to hate, and we're just winning down here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel non-stop. You know what I'm saying? Non-stop pumping it through and giving it all we can. 70 in the chat. Big up Mr. Dumpy. You know what I'm saying? We were going in. We're going in, bro. We don't stop. You know what I'm saying? And we don't stop pumping, and we don't stop giving it all we can. You know what I'm saying? And keeping it positive and keeping it together. You know what I'm saying? We're at the night. Mr. Dumpy. Big up Mr. Dumpy. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Come on, laundry side of the game. Where we at? We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, pumping it through and giving it all we can. You know what I'm saying? We're doing it all we can. We at 60 soldiers. This is a dono train we got down here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, the laundry side of the game. Something like that. The laundry side. This is the Big Boss Friday. We're going in. It's going in. It's going down tonight. It's going down tonight. You understand what I'm trying to say to you? It's going down. It's going down. We're on the laundry side of the game. Where we at? Where we at? 65 soldiers up. 65 soldiers up. Where we at? 65 soldiers up. Man, where we at? 65 soldiers up. Down at the Club Laundry, 65 soldiers in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You were down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, pumping it through, and we're coming through. Soldiers are coming in, left, right, and center. We're giving it all we can. Man, we're 65 soldiers up, and we're never gonna stop, because you know why? We stay in our lane and we keep it positive, and it's for the double F. We go hard. So if you're not ready to go hard and you want to be weak in the corner, we stay in the corner. I'm going hard all the way through to the end, soldiering it all the way to the end. That's what it takes. You being a soldier, standing up for what you believe in, and standing up for being positive and being a great person and a great energy. Stand up for what you believe in. You understand? My people are out here working hard. People are doing their best. People are trying their best in the live streaming game and trying to make a business out of the live streaming game. And that's what we do. You understand what I'm trying to say to you? Wherever your lane is, you stay in that lane and keep positive in that lane. Keep it positive, keep the energy right. Surround yourself with great and smart and intelligent people, you understand? Which can elevate you to do better and want better for their life. And their life is always evolving and can elevate you. And that's the kind of people you surround your circle with. Keep your circle tight, keep your circle positive, keep it strong. You're only as strong as your weakest link. Just remember that. You're only as strong as your weakest link. Just always remember that. You know what I'm saying? And that is a fact without a doubt. You know what I'm saying? So if that weakest link is your weakest link, get rid of that weakest link and keep your chain strong. Keep that chain, keep rolling, and keep it tough and strong. So that, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day, you walk when you're walking, and you're walking, you know that you've got a solid people what's around you, solid, what's coming through and want you to win. That's the most important thing, is people who want you to win. You understand? At the end of the day, you don't keep people around you who don't want you to win. You understand? Must stay. You got a great wardrobe. Must say you got a great wardrobe. Big up for that, Michael, coming through as well. You know what I'm saying? Coming through on the dono train as well. Big up for that for the soldiers. You know what I'm saying? We still got the Moschino Sharok we're having a drink with, and we're still pumping the 65 soldiers up. Are we getting to 100 soldiers tonight at the club? On a Big Boss Friday, I like to get to 100 soldiers. I like to have a couple of drinks. I like to drop up a little 5-point bulletin. I like to have a, you know, even if I have a girl on the chat, that's a nice thing for me. You know what I'm saying? I keep it positive. You know what I'm saying? I don't mess about. That's what I do. You know, Moschino Sharok, straight up and down. You know what I mean? I'm not a big drinker, guys, but still, I have a drink sometimes. I nearly missed that. You know what I'm saying? Here you go, brother. We down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and we're keeping it 100%, 100 all the way to the end. And we're going to keep it like that, you know what I'm saying? We watch Moschino Sharok. That is a nice little drink for the Big Boss Friday. 65 soldiers up and pumping. Big up to the dono side of the game. The dono side of the game. Don't forget the dono side of the game, guys. It keeps it lovable, keeps it together. Baron's in the building. I see a few other guys in the building, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I nearly missed my mouth right there. TY copy. I nearly missed it. It nearly hit the trolley. It nearly hit the trolley right there. It nearly hit the laundry trolley. That's what it nearly hit me. You know what I mean? I nearly missed it. You know what I'm saying? I nearly missed my mouth. I was talking so much and trying to drop so much lyrics. That boy, you know what I'm saying? And the sunglasses as well. Nearly missed my mouth. It nearly hit the door. It nearly hit the laundry trolley. You know what I'm saying? We down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. My man, Toronto Skyscraper Blog. Don't forget tomorrow night, Toronto Skyscraper Blog. Don't forget, you know what I mean? We're going in. We're raiding Toronto Skyscraper's channel tomorrow, and we're going in after 1 o'clock at night. We're gonna raid Toronto Skyscraper for a Saturday night and pure fireworks. Brak, 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 brak. We're going in, man. We're going to raid your channel and show you what the Club Fillers Inc. is all about. Toronto Skyscraper Blog. We're gonna show you what's going on. What's what and who's who. That's what we're going to do. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to go in with you. You understand? And tomorrow night, we're raiding Toronto Skyscraper's channel at 1 o'clock in the morning. Get yourself ready. Get yourself together. We're going to have a great live stream tomorrow ourselves. We're going to do it big. We're going to pump it through. And then we're going to raid Toronto Skyscraper channel and show him some love. Show him that when we turn up, we turn up. We turn up. Who's turning up? Who's talking in the chat? Who's saying what? Who's saying this and who's saying that? You know what I mean? Got some hot chicks on my stream tomorrow. Get them on. 1 o'clock. Get them on for 1 o'clock, bro. Get them on for 1 o'clock. Get them ready for 1 o'clock. Get them ready because we're looking to drop some lyrics. We're looking to spread some love. You know what I'm saying? We're looking to spread some love. We're looking to, you know, this is your time to get it up and get yourself ready for real. So we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We was chopping it up today. Whoever wasn't in the chat, you did miss kind of a few of it today. We was going over the 65 soldiers up. We had a couple of shots of drink. We've got our Hennessy side of the game as well. Brand new Hennessy there. We got the Hennessy side of the game still. We're drinking Moschino Sharok. We got the tequila. You know, we're in the building. You know what I'm saying? So we're in the building. And we're just chopping it up. So, you know, we're just talking about what we were talking about. And I want to see your lot's opinion. Give me your lot's opinion. And let's go over it one more time. We're going to get your opinion of it. We'll go over it one more time, guys. You know, when you take a girl from Asia to the Western world, all the financial responsibility is on yourself. So, you know, you got to be Hennessy open. Baron's in the building. Yeah, you know, we're 65 soldiers up. Yeah, so, you know, all the financial responsibility is on you. Just remember that, you know what I mean? If you're going to take a girl from the Western world, you know, if you're a well-to-do guy, you do good and you are focused, you should be okay to be able to bring a girl from Asia and bring her to your country. There's a lot of guys who have built themselves out for over 30 to 40 years. They've got investments. They've got 5 million, 10 million. And some guys have got 20 million in the bank. You know what I mean? And some guys are some well-to-do guys. Just remember all the responsibilities on you. There is other guys scales to it. You know, there's some guys which are just on the door, or there's some not on the door, but there's some guys who just got a normal job. I know guys who had a normal job. They were working like a builder, and they took girls from Thailand, and they made 2 kids together. And she took her 2 kids from Thailand and took her. They're living down south in Southampton now, and they live good. And then she's married to his girl. Big old fat guy as well. So you can make it work, you know what I'm saying? As long as you put the dots together, you don't have to be a millionaire to make it work. Just remember that all the responsibilities on you. This is learning curves along the way when it comes to that, you know what I'm saying? These are learning curves, you know what I'm saying? There you go. Right, start all over. Yeah, we're just gonna recap. We're recapping. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I'll get April's on the okay. Taxi on my channel. Okay. Yes, I'll get April's on the who's in and Minta taxi on my channel. Okay, whatever you want to do, man, get them on your channel, get them all together at one time. So when we raid, we raid. They're all there. We have fun. We have a lot of I'm not sure that one is a Padia taxi woman. I've never heard of that. I also invited her as well. Yeah, the party started. Let's have a party. Tomorrow night, Saturday night. We're going in. We get it in. We're going in with 65 soldiers up. You know what I'm saying? You're still here, Mr. Dumpy. You're still around, Mr. Dumpy. I didn't know. You're still around, Mr. Dumpy's in the building. You're still here. You're still pumping it through. You know what I mean? If you got any questions for me, ask me a question, Mr. Dumpy. If you got anything, ask me anything. If you want to know anything about life or anything else, chop it up, put it in the comment section. Come true. With 65 soldiers up, we're going in. You know what I'm saying? We've been popping a couple of here and there, and we're having fun. You know what I'm saying? So if you have any questions, chop it up, put it in. Don't be afraid to say something. The boss is here. We're right in the Club Fillers Inc. We're spreading love. Tomorrow we're gonna raid place. I don't know if you come. Mr. Dumpy only likes to stay one place. He likes to stay with the boss. It's all good. You know, you always get that one guy who's Laurel who wants to stay with one place. He doesn't like to move around, but it's all good. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we're spreading love. We're spreading love all around. That's the way it is. Whoever's on the love train who wants to stay and spread love, stay on the channel, stay positive, stay on the channel, keep it together. You know what I'm saying? We have some fun. We chop it up. We go in. You know what I mean? We talk about this. We talk about that. And that's what we do, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's the way it is. How do you become a mod? If you're a great guy, you become a mod. If you're a great kind of guy, you become a mod on my channel. If you're a great kind of guy on the website side, the game inside there. Okay, webcam do. Yeah, you know, like I said, yeah. How do you become a mod? Yeah, that's how you become you become a great guy. Not about money. It's not about tip. Tip is here. Is that Tip I see? Tip is here. Tip, what's going on? What's going on is Tip is here. Are you here in the building? Are you in the building? Bang, 70 soldiers in. 70 soldiers, not a question I really want to ask about, but 70 soldiers in. The Club Fillers Inc. is popping off tonight. We're going in, 70 soldiers up. Are we getting to 100 soldiers on a Friday? I'd love to get to 100 soldiers on a Friday. Let's get it in. Tip is in the building. Mr. Dumpy is in the building. Toronto Skyscraper is in the building. Cheap Charlie's in the building, and even Ben Newton's sober these days, so we got to celebrate something. We're down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're going in tonight, you know what I'm saying? We're going in, you know what I'm saying? We're going in. We're non-stop, you know what I'm saying? Who's in the building? Who's in the building? Is Tip in the building? Let's get it going on. We're going in. This Tip is in the building. She's in the building. It's 11 o'clock. Tip is in the building. She's woken up. We're going in tomorrow night. We're raiding Toronto Skyscraper. We're going to spread so much love to Toronto Skyscraper blog. He's going to be like, man, I'm overwhelmed with the love, man. We're going to spread the love, man. That's the way we do it, man. You know, we're going in. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We're going in non-stop. You know what I'm saying? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man, we're not going in. We're on 100 soldiers, and I'm good. 100 soldiers going in. Friday, I just love 100 soldiers. I love to chop it up, have some drinks, have a little feed. This is my day. This is the Big Boss Friday. This is the Big Boss Friday. You understand what I'm saying? We have a dono train, and I go hard, you know what I'm saying, in the field. You know what I'm saying? And we keep it positive and we spread love. So if you want to spread love, if you get your love back tenfold. When you support me and you support the boss, you get your love back tenfold all the time. You're never going to let you down. That's the way it is. So don't think that, boy, you know what I mean? You ain't going to get it back in every kind of way you do it. Bang, 75 soldiers up. Are we going for the 100 soldiers? Let's get in for the 100 soldiers tonight. Is the flat, someone says, is the world flat, flat or round? That's what it says. 75 soldiers up. Come on, we're going in tonight. We're going down. It's going down tonight. Somebody answer that question in the chat. I want to see the chat say, is the earth flat or round? Come on, somebody answer that question. Answer it. We want to put flat in the chat or round. Flat or round? Let's get it in. He's asked the question. Let's get it in. Flat or round? Round. Minto says round. Let's get it in. Who's the brave one? I asked the questions. Yes, you said flat. Somebody said round. You know what I'm saying? Who says flat? 75 soldiers. We're 75 soldiers. I don't play around, you know, when it comes to Friday night. This is the Big Boss Friday, and I get it in. I'm going in. I'm going in. You know what I'm saying? I don't play around when it comes to time. Someone says flat. Someone says flat. You know what I mean? They all won't. They all won't. Someone will say it. You know what I'm saying? It says it's flat. Someone says round. Someone says tip is the best. Man, we're going in tonight, man. It's going down. Someone else said flat. You know what I'm saying? 75 soldiers. We're ready to fight. We're ready to fight the Russians. There's 75 soldiers. You know what I'm saying? Tip is showing love. You know what I'm saying? She's showing love, man. We're 75 soldiers up. You know what I'm saying? We're going in tonight. It's going down. It's going in, man. We're chopping it up and we're mixing it up and we're pumping it through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 75 soldiers up. Let's get it in. Let's get it on. There's 75 soldiers up and we're going in. We're on a dono train. The dono train. The dono train. Who likes getting in the dono train? Let's get it in. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 75 soldiers up. Let's get the Moschino Sharuk. You gotta know about my Moschino Sharuk. We're going in with 75 soldiers, man. They're not gonna like me. They're not gonna like you. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? We're going in tonight. I'm here. Tip says she's here. Come on, we're going in. Let's get this. Boss will throw some dollars. We're spreading love, man. We spread love. That's what we do. When you spread love to the boss, you get back the boss's love in every kind of way. We spread love. We keep love. And we show the love. You understand what I'm saying to you? We don't mess about. We spread love. And we, you know what I mean? We share the love. 75 soldiers up. We share the love. Share the love. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. We share the love. Got a little bit high. They got a little bit carried away. They're a little bit high. There you go. Just really quiet down a little bit. Oh, shit. Yeah, we spread the love. Sorry. A little bit of overspill of my Moschino, you know, overspilling of Moschino Sharuk, you know what I'm saying? Neither it's illusion. Let's keep up the. It's an illusion. Where we got the Moschino Sharuk with 75 soldiers up. We got Mr. Dumpy in the building. We got Tips in the building. Man, we're going in tonight, man. It's going down tonight down at the Club Fillers Inc. Man, we're going in. You know what I'm saying? And we're chopping it up. You know what I'm saying? We're mixing it up down at the Club Fillers. Let's get some girls in. Let's pump it through. Let's keep it pumping. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the energy going. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, non-stop pure beauty. Let's for the emoji side of the game. You know what I'm saying? We're down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and we're pumping it through. You know what I'm saying? We're giving it all we can down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tips, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We're trying, we're trying doing it all we can. Keep it pumping, keep it going together. We keep it pumping, you know what I'm saying? Keep it together. Keep it going, guys, down at the Club Fillers Inc., you know what I mean, YouTube channel. Keep it going, keep it going. What is the next question, Mr. Dumpy? Neither it's illusion. What's the next question? We're 75 soldiers up. What's the next question we're going in with? What we going in with? Tips in the building. This is in the building, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Tips in the building. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and we're pumping it through. You know what I'm saying? You know, we're keeping it pumped. 75 soldiers up, and we're pumping it through. You know what I'm saying? And giving it all we can. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're in the building tonight, man, doing our thing. So, like I said to you, so we're going to go through we're going in tonight, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's go to number 2, guys. Let's go to number 2. If you got any more questions, you keep it coming, keep it pumping, keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, non-stop pumping through. Yes, we're the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. YouTube channel. We're in it now. We're pumping it through, and we're giving it all we can. 80 soldiers up, 80 soldiers up. Like I said, what's her name? Tip, use this link to come true. Use this link to come true, Tip. You press this link on and come true with the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Try and come true with that link. Use that link, Tip, to come true. My man, 80 soldiers up, coming true. Big up, Mr. Dumpy said, stop trolling. At least the chat put the pic, your face, you're all scared of reality. Bang, bang. Bob, my man, what's up? Padier is here. What's up, Bob? I'm on your video, but it's not live. Yo, what did you say? Barry, what's up? I'm on your video, but it's not live. I'm not sure what you're saying, bro. I'm not sure. We're live, bro. Come on, man. We're live here, bro. You say, yo, what's up? I'm up on your video, but it's not live, bro. We're live. We're live right here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're pumping it through, man. We're giving it all we can. You know what I'm saying? And we're doing all we can. You know what I'm saying? So to keep it pumping. and keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? We're big up my What's Up Padia. We're live. We're definitely are live. We're 80 soldiers up live. You know what I'm saying? We're super chat live. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not sure what you're saying. You're not live. We're live and we're live and live. You know what I'm saying? We're right here. We're pumping it through. Mr. Dumpy says coming true. We're 80 soldiers up. You know what I'm saying? We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we're going in, you know what I'm saying? We're down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. How much time am I going to play that? We had some, you know what I mean? Someone says play the ad again. We are here, man. What's up, Padia? What's going on? If you want to come through with the link and say hello, you can come through and say hello on the link. If you want to, what's up, Padia? You can come through, Joe. You can come through and use that link. What's there? Oh, Joe is there. Is that Joe there? All right, Joe. Tequila Joe. Let's get it in then. Come on. Let's get it in. My man, Tequila Jones in. What is going on? Are you here? Are you around? Are you live? What's happening? What is happening?
Hey, good morning.
Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, bro. Guys, somebody put Tequila Joe's channel up on post his channel up, so some people can subscribe to Tequila Joe. His name is What's Up, Padia? Tequila Joe. Tell me what's happening, man.
Right now?
I'm in the UK, man. I'm in the UK. I'm in the UK. London. I'm up north in the UK. I was born in London. You ever been to the UK before? You ever been to the UK?
Never. No.
Yeah,
no.
I'm in the UK. No. London is where I'm born, but then I'm up in the UK, up in the countryside, just doing some work and spreading out the love in different places, you know. So, you know.
How many times you been to Thailand?
Well, I lived there for 7 years. 7 years. Yeah,
Holy shit! Wow.
7 years there, and I ran nightclubs there. I was doing nightclubbing, and I know all the owners. I know everybody in Pattaya. Everybody, all the girls, all the guys. Yeah, all the nightclubs, all the owners, iBar owners of 808, owners of everybody else. I'm a promoter, so I know
very
all
cool.
of them. Yeah, I know all of
them. My buddy is opening a bar with the right next to 808. It was supposed to be open already.
Right. For real, that's good, man. A bar, yeah, that's good, man. It's good. It will do good, bruv. It will do good. It definitely do good. That is great, man. Oh, he's opening a bar, yeah, your buddy. Yeah,
he won't let me say the name of it yet. He doesn't want me to promote it yet, but it was supposed to be open on the 20th.
Wow.
And it's sick looking. But 305, is he in Miami?
This guy, Miami. He's Miami. Mr. Dumpy's in Miami. Mr. Dumpy,
what's up,
Mr. Dumpy? Putting us on 100 soldiers. 100 soldiers.
From the 305. My brother's down in Miami.
He said his brother's in Miami, from the 305. You know what I'm saying?
He lives in. My brother lives in South Beach. He delivers food for what is it? The name of that company? Fuck, I can't even think of the name of it because I've been out here.
Okay.
Anyways, he delivers food. He lives off Collins. I've been down there to Miami. You ever been to Miami?
Never been to Miami. No. I've been to Atlanta, but I've never been to Miami. But yeah, you're from America. Where are you from in America?
Chi-Town.
Chi-Town. Okay. Where is that?
Chicago.
Where is that? Sorry. Chicago.
It's in the Midwest. It's in Illinois, right? Lake Michigan.
Is that what makes you sing? Is that what makes you okay, good. Man, that is super great, man. That's super great.
Yeah.
Tequila Joe's.
I grew up between the country and the city because my parents were divorced. My mom divorced my dad. She moved back to Chicago. My dad he had a house in the Southern Illinois in between St. Louis and Chicago. Well, St. Louis and Indianapolis, 2 hours south of Chicago. So I grew up with people on the south side of Chicago, and then I grew up with hillbillies. So,
okay.
I prefer the people in Chicago over the country people. The country people are kind of ignorant.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Oh, okay. How are you finding Thailand, man? How are you finding Thailand?
Thailand right now it's different. Everything's closed. You got to wear. these silly masks everywhere you go now. If you go out without this on, you can get a
Wow.
20,000 baht fine, so $600 fine.
Gee,
You know, and even two people in the car, you got to ride around. So when I ride around in the car, you have to have the silly mask on.
Wow.
It's not the same Thailand that you know. I mean, everything's closed. People are broke right now, you know. But interestingly enough, like I haven't been robbed or anything like that, you know.
No,
Aside
no.
from some ladies took some stuff from my house that I had over. But
For real? Ladies,
yeah,
you know? Ladies, you know?
ladies that I did know, they took some.
Who was the
memory
one that
cards.
took? Who was the one who took the
Who was the
bottle
one that
from
took
the?
it?
I mean, who took the
Who's the
bottle?
one
Who
that-
took the bottle from Ibar? Someone said you said some girls took bottles from Ibar.
One of the ladies that I know, it was a girlfriend of hers. All right, I met this girl around Halloween. Okay, I met her the night before Halloween, right? And I brought her and her two friends over to my house, and I went to sleep. And my taxi driver, my driver was up. I brought him up to show him my place because I had a place like on the 30th floor. I'm like, come check out my view, come drink a little bit. I went to bed. I woke up. He's texted me. He's like, hey, you owe me $20. I'm like, for what? He's like, oh, for the food for those ladies, for your ladies. I was like, those ain't my ladies. It's my lady's friend, the lady I brought home's friend. You know, so he basically, I had to pay for their food. That was the first thing. I was like, well, so they ordered food and then told him, oh, Joe will pay for it because he's rich. I'm like, what the fuck is that? You know, so I paid for it, but I'm like, hey, tell your friends they can't come hang out with me no more. So the next night, I had 7 bottles of alcohol for Halloween. I had 5 bottles of Jack Daniels and 2 bottles of Grey Goose vodka. I was, you know, big. I had my table all nice. Had a lot of people over. And how the hell do you drink between like, I don't know, 10 people? You can't drink 5 bottles of Jack Daniels and 2 bottles of Grey Goose.
No way.
I wasn't paying attention, you know, and one of the girls that ended up coming over at my house that was her friend said, hey, you know, this other girl snagged your bottles. And I was like, that kind of makes sense. I was like, we knew bottles were missing that night, but we didn't know where the hell they went, you know.
You know that's going to happen. Go on.
Well, what I thought was messed up is so what happened was they supposedly they took the bottles and then they checked them and got the ticket. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, you know, the bar should be able to keep track of who bought bottles and say, how are you going to check a bottle if you never bought a bottle? Where'd the bottle come from? You know, but music's going loud. People aren't looking for that. They're just doing what you tell them to do. Here's a bottle. Go give me a ticket. But I was just kind of disappointed that they would allow that to happen. They knew my bottles got taken, you know, but I went on the girl's Instagram and I looked like a week after she's got the bottles that I had missing. She's, you know, out at the same place.
Wow.
fronting like those are her bottles. She's got my bottles out. I'm like, I know which girl who did it. It wasn't the girl that I'm friends with. It was her friend. It was like this older lady who I didn't like. I met the lady right off the bat. I could tell I don't like this lady, you know. And she was one of the ladies that ordered the food at my house, you know. I'm like, she's just straight up just, you know, not a good person, you know.
Damn.
So,
just 1 minute. Mr. Duncan, big up for the 5 soldiers. Big up for the 5 soldiers. I'm going to 5. Damn, that is unbelievable, man. That's unbelievable.
Yeah,
Listen,
you know,
Joe.
What she's done is, okay, my friend has like a name that she goes by. I don't want to say her name, but her friend has copied her name and put an Instagram profile up with the same name so she could piggyback off the other girl's branded name. I'm like, I'm like, you know what? If we were in the USA, it would be a different story, you know, because I have, you know, I would, no, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Of course,
you know, I have lawyers and stuff.
Tequila Joe, listen. Oh, I want you to do me a favor. Could you come back on in about an hour's time, if you can?
Yeah.
If you can,
Yeah.
because let me just interview this lady and then come back on. You're a great guest. I love the way you talk. I want to have a good talk with you. When I finish my guest, I would like to have a talk with you, and we have a talk. Come on again. You're a great guy to talk to, man. Just give me a little bit. Let me get my guest on and then come back on again, man. I appreciate it, man. I respect for coming on my channel anyway, man, without a doubt. So I'll see you back when I finish my interview. Then we do chop it up again. Good to hear from you.
Okay.
Man. See you soon.
Happy to meet you.
Thanks for that, my man.
Okay, you're welcome.
Right. Guys, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. Big up Toronto Skyscraper. Big up everybody in the chat tonight. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. We're 105 soldiers up. Mr. Dumpy's going in. Everybody's going in. Can everybody give a round of applause and a big hello to the girl like Tip is in the building. Tip is in the building. Tip, do me a favor. Tip, do me a favor. Are you here? Tip, turn your phone this way. Turn your phone sideways like this. Turn your phone this way.
But I went on the girl's Instagram and I looked like a week after she got the bottles that I had listed.
Turn it this way. Same place. Take it and check your background. Can you hear me?
Got my bottles out.
Tip, can you hear me?
I know which girl who did it. It wasn't the girl that I'm friends with. It was her friend. It was like this older lady.
Okay. Tip, listen. You can hear me, yes?
Yeah. It was one of the ladies that ordered my house.
Tip, listen. So you got another something on. You got another you got a video on. Have you got YouTube on? You turn it off. Turn whatever you got because I can hear the volume coming through. What other thing have you got on? Turn it off because I can hear it. You can hear it. Okay. Turn it off. Okay. Listen, do me a favor. Listen to me. So you see your phone is like this? Take it off lock. Yeah? And turn your phone this way. Yeah, not that phone, not that phone. Turn the phone you're on now, turn it this way. The phone you're on now, turn it this way. Turn it from here to here. Turn it like this.
Yeah.
Take it off lock. Yeah, take it off lock. Do you know how to take it off lock? It's on lock. It's on lock at the moment. Take it off lock and turn it this way. So you take it off lock screen and you turn it that way. If you can.
Okay.
Yeah, try. Oh, you just come out. Okay, guys, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. This is show business. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tip is come back on Tip. We'll get you to come on. I can get you another stream if you want it the other way as well. I don't mind doing it the other way, but I do like it the other way. Come back on Tip and do your thing. We're gonna chop it up with Tip, guys. This is Tip. She's got her own channel. Can somebody, Toronto Skyscraper, please? You're in the background. Please put Tip's channel up. If you can find her channel, put it up so people can subscribe to Tip. You know what I mean? We get it up there. We're gonna get it back up. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yes, there you go. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Right, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel and we're pumping it through and we're giving it all we can, you know what I'm saying? And we're at the club, we're 105 soldiers up. Mr. Dumpy's here, Tip is here. We had Tequila Joe on, we had some shots, we had some tequila, we're pumping it through, we're going, and we were about to get an interview out of Tip. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That's the link there. That's the link there for you. And somebody, there you go. That's her channel there. Is that her channel there? There you go. That is Tip's channel. Boom. Real fact, only 10 soldiers up. 110 soldiers up. There you go. Right, there you go. There we go. So, guys, without no further ado, let's get it in. Tip, yep, there you go. Tip, there you go. No problem. I can hear you now. I'll get you like this. There you go. That's better for you. How are you today, Tip? How are you? You can hear me? Big up my man Toronto, Mr. Dumpy putting us on 110 soldiers. Keep it going, keep it flowing, guys. If you got anything to give to tip, put it in the super chat, or we're gonna put our PayPal up in a minute. It's up to you. Let's get it in. Right, Tip, you can hear me, yes? You can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good to see you today. You're looking very, very nice today, guys. You're very nice today, Tip. Thank you very much for coming on my channel. I appreciate that you came on my channel tonight, and I appreciate you taking your time out. If you don't know, guys, this is Tip, her channel. She has a YouTube channel. She has, she works around town. She does her thing. She's a very nice lady. She's a very well-known lady. And she, she really works hard, and she's got a good heart, And we do like mature. She's a mature lady. She ain't a young lady, so we don't know. She's not a baby. We want mature, nice, mature ladies that's sensibly speaking on this channel, and we like that about you. That you are nice and mature. But anyway, that's nice. That's your intro there, Tip. So listen, Tip. So just we're gonna ask you a few questions, yeah. Where are you now?
Pattaya.
Pattaya, Pattaya City. Okay. So you're looking very well. Do you? Let's see. Will you? Sorry, I did the wrong thing. Let me do that. I'm supposed to do that. You're looking very well. Yeah, she's looking very well, isn't she, guys? She's looking very nice tonight. You're looking very good tonight. It's good. No, you're looking pretty. You look very well. You know what I'm saying? You look very well. Right. So listen. With that thing in the background, can you turn the thing off in the background? There's something in the background. Can you turn it off for me, please? You got something? Have you got TV? TV in the background?
No.
Okay.
TV.
There's volume coming through from somewhere. There's some volume coming through. Turn that on. TV in the background? Yeah, just turn the volume down. Yeah, turn the volume down. Just turn the volume. That's all you got to do is turn the volume down. Turn the volume down. There you go. Turn the volume down.
Okay.
That's it. Oh, so can you still hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
You still hear me. Right. So. Oh, you're still coming through. You got another phone, haven't you? You got another phone, haven't you?
Huh?
You got another. Okay, there you go.
You can speak slowly because I don't know English too much.
Okay, I'll speak to you slowly. So next month you are starting a new job. Where are you starting your new job?
I work the Cape Bar, Soy LK. But I have to live stream next month.
Okay, so you're starting a new live stream yourself, yeah?
Yeah. I want to stay quiet first.
Right. So okay. Where have you worked before?
Whisker Bar, Soy Chayapun ค่ะ
Okay.
Pattaya too.
Pattaya too. Okay, good. So you do know a lot of people, don't you, Tip? You know a lot of people. I've seen you for many years before, and I see that you're very friendly. You're very friendly in this community. A lot of people know you and like you. I think that it's good. It's good if you start your own channel. You start building your own channel, and if someone could put a channel up as well in the chat, that would be good. That would be good. So where are you from in Thailand? Where are you from in Thailand, Tip?
เพชรบูรณ์ค่ะ เพชรบูรณ์
Phetchabun. Okay. Is that South Thailand or is that North Thailand?
same North Thailand.
North Thailand. Okay. How much for a drink for Tip, boss man? I'm not sure. Somebody asked the question. How much for a drink for Tip, boss man? No, it's more or less the same, guys. Listen, it's more or less the same. If you want to tip, if you want to give a tip to tip, you can have a super chatter, you can PayPal it, or you can buy me a coffee with it, or one of the few. We're still working on getting her PayPal. Right. Anyway. Right. So you're north of Thailand. Right. Have you got a YouTube channel? You have got a YouTube channel. How many subscribers have you got?
No, that's with Tom, and after I do for myself little bit.
Oh, I see. So you do a little bit yourself, and you started with. Yes, I did see you for a long time on Tom's channel, and I think it's time that you start your own channel and start building your own channel. Can one of the moderators put her channel channel up in the chat so some people can subscribe to her? What we're gonna do? We're gonna get you some subscribers to your channel. Do you go live on your channel?
Yes. I have to share a link for you, for everyone in your YouTube, in your channel. I can share that.
Okay. What is that your channel? Your channel?
The Cave and Magic
Okay. Okay, try and share it now. Can you share it now? Try and share it now if you can. Try and share it.
I share.
Yeah.
I can share on your messenger.
Yeah. Okay. I'll get and someone who's a moderator in the background. Toronto Skyscraper, come on, man, step up, Toronto Skyscraper blog. Toronto Skyscraper blog, step up, man. Put Chip's channel up on the channel, please. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Please. One hand wash the other, 2 hand wash your face, bro. You know, spread the love, share the love. Toronto Skyscraper. If you're not busy, put the channel up. I'm looking, please. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Best Chip's channel. Yeah, somebody do that, man. You know what I mean? You guys got to step up, bro. Okay.
I think you.
Yeah, that's her channel. Subscribe to her channel, guys. It's Tip's channel. We're gonna try and do. We're gonna try and get you. Oh, that's on Facebook. Do they do you? Do the Cave do YouTube? Do they do YouTube?
No.
Oh, they only do Facebook. Okay. No problem. I'll share the link for. it. No problem. Okay, we'll carry on. Right. Anyway. We carry on. Right. So next month you're going to be working in the Cave. Yeah, you've worked in a few places before. Tell me something. I want you to give me your 5 experiences, how you've been feeling over this last month with the whole situation in Thailand. How have you been feeling with the COVID situation? How have you been feeling?
Look, feeling sad.
You're feeling sad. Okay, you make you boring, yeah?
Stay room, out little bit.
Out little bit. You have friends?
Yes, I have, but I don't want to go out. I scared COVID.
Oh, okay. You're scared. You're scared COVID. Oh, I understand you. So you've been staying in a lot. Stay
room better.
Stay room better. Stay room better. Yeah, stay room better. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. You understand? How long have you been working for now?
How long? I work where? In Pattaya.
Yeah.
About 3 years.
Oh, okay. 3 years. Oh, okay.
Just 3 years.
Just 3 years, yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, where we are. I wanted it kind of different today, being whatever it is. Kind of different because I always do it one way. So we do it different today. We're going to do it more natural. That's all good. It's all good. So listen, Where I say you've been to. Tell us something about. Have you got family? Have you got children?
Yeah, I have
Okay.
two.
How many? Two. Oh, okay. So how do you survive?
Um,
How do you
okay.
make money?
I make money.
Yeah,
Work.
no. I'm saying like now that you cannot work. You cannot work now.
ถ้าทำ work หนักก็ have money in myself little bit ก็
Oh,
แช
little
ร์
bit. Okay. So you have only a little bit now. That's what I was trying to get to. Right now,
have
you don't have
work
you don't have
ก็
too much money. You don't have too much money, right?
but
Right. No, I don't mean it like that. It's like the question I was trying to say, guys, is this. Point I was trying to make, Tip, was that right now, I know that you cannot find work, and I know that many girls cannot work, and I know there's not much work in Paria right now. So what I was saying, guys, what I was trying to lead up to say, I was saying to say that she must not have too much money right now. She must not have too much money right now, and money must be kind of tight. So the reason why I was saying that money must be kind of tight, we can spread some love. We can spread some love and share some love and make sure that the girls got a little bit of money for herself. You know what I'm saying? Because it's tough times right now. It's very tough right now. That's what I was saying. Right, John 55. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. He's a real man. Right. Let's get back to the question today. Right. Look. We are in the Club Philip YouTube channel. Big up chat. Yeah, John's here. John, good to see you, man. We're in the chat. We just have a little bit of a break. Yeah, we're good to see you, man. Good to see you around. Let's have a little bit of a commercial break and we come back. Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Someone says Boss Man #1. Well, say we're in the Club Fillers and we got Tips in the building. We're having a great time. We're having a chit chat. I see a few guys in the chat. Thanks for that, Baron, for putting up the channel. We got Tip here. We're asking her some questions. She's blessed us and she's come down. She's enjoying with us. And she's having a good time. And we are here. Mr. Dumpy's still here. And we're still in the building. We're chopping it up and having fun at the Club Fillers. It's 70 in the chat. We still got, if you've got any questions for her, guys, put it in the chat now. Let's ask her a couple more questions. And take it from there, you know what I'm saying? Tip, what I want you to do, I want you to come down to our channel every night. Listen to me. I want you to come to my channel every night and come and talk to us in the chat like what you were doing. Talk to us in the chat. Enjoy with us. I've made you a moderator already. So you are a moderator already. So talk to us in the chat and, be a part of my community. I want you to be a part of one of the boss ladies, and can you do that, Tip? Can you do that? Are you listening to me? Come on, Tip. Come on, full concentration. Yeah, you can do that. Make sure that, come down every night and enjoy with us and try and enjoy with our channel. I want you to come on the channel. You can do an interview another time again where we could do good interviews together. We could do a lot of great things together. We don't have to, it doesn't have to be one time. I know that today is one of them things, but we're going to keep on doing it again and again and keep going again and again. You know what I'm saying? Somebody says, Tip, answer some questions, guys. Tip, here's a question, Tip. Come on. What is your favorite takeout meal?
Meal.
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
What's your favorite meal then? What's your favorite meal? Look into the camera. Look into your phone. What is your favorite meal, Tip? What's your favorite meal? What's your favorite meal? What's your favorite Thai meal? What's your favorite Thai dinner? Put it in now. No, Tip. Talk to the camera. Talk to the camera. What's your favorite Thai meal?
Real. No.
What do you like? You like?
I like
Pattaya salad?
like Samsung.
You like Samsung? Someone said, "What's your favorite meal?" You say Samsung. Come on, Tim. Come on. Pay attention. So what do you? Okay, let me ask you the question.
I have to translate. Help me.
What did you eat today? What did you eat today?
Thai food. Isan food.
Isan food. Well, what food was it?
For myself.
What's the name of the food? What's the name? Say it in Thai.
Yam puna.
Yeah, that's a bit better. Now we're getting something. Yam puna. Okay.
So you want to see?
Yeah, let's see your food. Come on, let's see your food. Come on. Ah, damn. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, guys. Does she really eat that much Thai food? Is that the real John? Is that the real John? She doesn't really eat that much. Okay. John is actually could meet her. There you go. There's your food for the day. All right. There's your. Let me see. Just 1 minute. Let me see your food. Oh, that is your food. That's her food for the day, guys. That's her meal. Thai meal. Right. What's the name of it? What's the name of it?
Yampuna.
Okay. Put that down now. Okay. What is your favorite drink? What's your favorite drink?
Huh?
What do you like to drink? What do you drink? What do you think? What do you think?
For me, it's everything.
Okay. So you don't like Samsung Coke? You like Samsung?
Yeah, I like Samsung with soda.
Samsung with soda. All right. Samsung with soda. All right. Okay.
Not fat.
It's not fat, yeah?
Not fat.
Somebody said, did you make it yourself?
Huh?
Somebody said, did you make the food yourself? Did you make the food yourself? Oh, yes. She made it herself.
For myself. I don't like to buy food too much.
Oh, okay.
I like to cooking.
You know, you like to cook it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, talk slow, bro. Okay, sorry. I thought, am I talking fast? If I'm talking fast, I'm talking fast. Somebody answer some questions.
What you want? What do you want to know?
Somebody asked some other questions to the beautiful lady. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 110 soldiers. Somebody says, "Ring the bell, boss." We ringing the bell. I got Hennessy side of the game. I need a drink. I got Machino Ciroc, and I got tequila. What do you want me to drink? Which one do you want me to drink? Tequila, Machino Ciroc, or Hennessy? Which one do you want me to drink?
You think, Shema? Tequila.
Tequila for the girl like Tip. Let's have a tequila shot for Tip. Tequila, this is for you coming on the channel. A tequila shot there. There you go, guys. Bang. Tequila shot there. Tequila. Side of the game. You know what I'm saying? Right. Then put that back there. This is a shot for you. Tequila makes me mad. This is for Tip coming on the channel. Yeah.
Why you don't have lemon and salt?
I don't like all that. By the time I drink lemon, it does go down easier when you drink. Sometimes I do have it, but wow, that was strong. That's a strong drink, guys. 110 soldiers up. We had a tequila shot. We're in the club Filler Zinc. We're 110 soldiers up. And we're going in, you know what I'm saying? Right, who is this now? Bar Fines and Power Lines. Bar Fines and big up, guys. Bar Fines and Power Lines is in the building. I think this is your other channel. He says big up, guys. I'm not sure if that's the real one, or I think that is the real one. Good to see you tonight, man. Good to see you. And if it is the real you, let's see. Okay, let's answer another question. So, answer this question, Tip. Do you have a boyfriend? What? Answer one question. Sorry. Let me put that there. Sorry. Do you have a boyfriend, Tip, or are you single?
Now.
Yeah. Or are you single?
Bitter.
Okay, so guys, that is good, Tip. That's very good. Very, very good. Very good, guys. She's single, ready to mingle. This is a single man's travel channel, and we like single ladies. We like single ladies coming on the channel. And so you're single. You're ready to mingle. Robert Mack, good to see you. Robert Mack said hello to you, Tip. Hello, Tip. Guys, if you've got something to say hello to Tip. She's come here. She's blessed with us. She's saying hello. You know, if you've got something to say. Tip is cool, man. Tip is doing good, man. Tip's doing fantastic. She's doing fine. She showed us her food. It's the first time she's done an interview like this. I'm a very fast talker. So I'm trying to slow down. Let me slow down. Let me slow down. Robert Mack. We got Robert Mack. Great guy, Robert Mack. You know Robert Mack, Tip?
No, I know.
You know, yeah, you know Robert Mack. Here you go. Robert Mack. Big up Robert Mack in the building, passing by. Total respect. Saying hello to Tip. If anybody else knows Tip, come and say hello. Don't be afraid to speak. Say something. Tip is in the building. We're spreading love. We're going in. You know what I'm saying? And we do it like that. You know what I mean? I know Tip is a nice lady. That's what she says. Tip is a nice lady. We all know Tip is a very nice lady. Very nice lady. We all love Tip already. She's part of our crew. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And she's part of our crew. And you know what I'm saying? Tip, anyway. Right, okay, let's see this question now. Somebody asked this question. What is your favorite island in Thailand? Tip, somebody says, what's your favorite island?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you like? Kusamui? You like Bangkok?
Got PP.
PP Island. PP
Yeah.
Island. There you go. There you go. PP Island. Big up Ross putting us on 111 soldiers. 111 soldiers.
What?
Non-stop. Coming true. PP Island is our favorite island, guys. Tip, 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 please. Someone says tip. Someone says tip, 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 please. Okay. That would be nice. That would be nice for someone to drop a tip for who's got a tip in the super chat or PayPal or one of them for tip. I'll put it to PP Island. We spread love, you know what I'm saying? We spread love. Just relax. We spread love, man. Someone said, well, Robert Mack said, hopefully I'll be back in October or November to Thailand. Robert Mack said, big up Robert Mack. He's coming back to Thailand.
Yeah.
All good. Welcome back to Thailand, she says. Yeah, there you go. Big up Baron. Big up Baron dropping. Guys, if you want to subscribe to Tip's channel. She's going to be a boss lady. She's going to join us on the boss lady. She's going to come down every night. She's going to join us in the chat. She's going to spread love, and we're going to spread love to Tip. She's trying her best. She's doing really well tonight. She's doing really well. She looks really nice and fantastic and beautiful. And she's doing really well. She's doing really good. She's doing really good. Really lovely lady. So, she's really helping us out tonight. So don't forget to spread some love, we spread some love. Everybody's throwing up numbers, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, we were in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, so you're where are your children now? Where are your children? Where are your children? Where are they now? Do they live with you?
Where are my children?
Yeah, do they live with their family? With your mom and dad?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Good, yeah. Because I do understand you must work, and you know what I mean? You must work and do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Siri Boss says she has PayPal. PayPal is not running at the moment. Someone says, does she have PayPal? I don't. PayPal is not working. Is it right? Tip, your PayPal is not working. You have to get it revamped, or
Yes, I remember.
Robert Mack said, Tip, remember Sexy Bar Drinking? Yeah, it's Robert Mack.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah, he remembers. She remembers. She fully does.
Never forget.
You know what I'm saying? She don't forget you, Robert Mack. She don't forget you. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and we're lightening up the mood. Let's have another boss lady talk. Yes, sir. We're in a Club Filler. I think somebody said, where's Mr. Dumpy? Where's Mr. Dumpy? Mr. Dumpy, you still around? Where's Mr. Dumpy? We have our speak guest on. Mr. Dumpy's around. Are you still around, Mr. Dumpy? Tip's still here. We're still going in. We ain't got that much longer, but Tip's doing good tonight. She's doing really good. It's good to see you, Tip. It's really good to see you, Tip. It's good to see that you come on the channel. It's good that you have to try and come on more often and be a part of our crew, be a part of our channel, be a part of our Club Fillers Inc. We spread love down here. We talk. We have chats every night, we travel as well. And you can just come on and talk in the chat, and you know what I mean. And when you do get yourself together, get yourself a PayPal together, get yourself buy me a coffee. Get that together, and we spread you some love. We spread some love to you, we do good down here. We spread love. We don't spread hate. We don't have no hate down there. We just spread love, and we take care of the ladies especially. So, if you are, like I said, don't forget to just come on the channel and enjoy with us, Tip. That's all I can say. Come in the tip, come in the chat, come in the channel, and just do your thing, you know what I'm saying? Without a doubt. You know what I'm saying? Let's let hit her PayPal. Her PayPal, she hasn't got a PayPal. Yeah, you haven't got your PayPal, have you, Tip? See what I'm saying? You haven't got it. It'll have to be another time when she comes on. The next time she'll have to get her PayPal. She'll have to get her PayPal up and running, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say, Tip. It's like this. That's the game. You see, when you come on the channel and people see you, they feel you, they look at you, they see you. They want to they throw you some bones, some beans, They'll help you out with some beans. So you did good by coming on today. You did fantastic. You do good on the chat. You're good in the you'll be a part of the club Fillers Inc. And but get yourself together, get your PayPal, get your buy me a coffee, get something where people can support you. You need support. I know it's tough in Thailand right now. You need support. Get some support. Get some support. Get yourself together. Get yourself together. Tip is a good girl. Buy her a coffee anyway. Yeah, what I'm saying. Tip's a good girl. That's without a doubt. She's a nice girl, guys. So we're gonna spread her some love and without a doubt. You know what I mean? Any other questions, guys? Because Tip's about to go. Yeah, we've had her for time. Is up now. 1 more minute. She's had her time. She had a good time. She did well. Just any other questions before Tip goes? And we're going to carry on with the show. Tip's had a good time on it. She came on. She supported us. She did really good. She's a sweetheart, without a doubt. Tip is a sweetheart. She did really good. She's about to go. We're going to let her go. Tip, you can come in the chat with us and talk with us in the chat too as well. You can join us with the chat. You are a moderator already, so you are a part of the Boss Lady team. Big up for coming down. We had fun. We had fun with you and the guys which are here. You know what I mean? And we just, like I said to you, Tip, we down here. We just spread love. Whoever's on the side of spreading love, you're welcome to come on the channel. You're welcome to join with us. If you're hating, stay over the other side. We don't get involved in the hate, the trolling. We just stay with the love and spreading love at the club, Fillers Inc. and building our empire. That's what we're doing. Tip says, thank you, Robert Mack. That's her channel there. Baron's doing a fantastic job. Putting up her channel up there. Someone said, I've got a question. Answer your questions now or forever hold your peace. Tip is about to sign off. She had a good time on the channel. She did well. She looks well. And a lot of people love Tip. A lot of people love you, Tip, man. They like you. They definitely do. I comment on Tip's YouTube channel. Tip is a nice lady. Have a nice heart. They like you, Tip, man. Have a nice heart. They really like you. You got a good opportunity. Someone says, cheers, Tip. They really do like you, man. So you got an opportunity, Tip, to build yourself, your empire. If people love you and people like you, build up your channel. Get yourself channel together. Put your work in, Tip. Put the work in. You've already got a community. People know you. People love you. People will support you, Tip. There's no reason for you not to get your support. If you tell me tomorrow you haven't got money, it's your fault. Open your YouTube channel. Put your PayPal up. Get your support. You've got support for people here who want to support you. They want to support you, but they want you to turn up. Then you need to turn up, Tip. You can't just expect to get it for free. Turn on your live stream. Turn on your live stream on YouTube. Put your PayPal up and people will support you. How come people on TV here pumping it through day and can't more? Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Tip is a great woman, without a doubt. Tip is a great woman. Tip is a great woman, without a doubt. So, guys, listen. So she had her time. Tip, I'm not going to hold you up no more. You did a fantastic job tonight, Tip. Thank you very much for coming on. We will do it again, guys. We will definitely do it again. We'll do it again, and we'll get you on the channel again. We'll get you to say your last words. Just say thank you to the guys. Your last words, Tip, and then you're gonna sign out. Say thank you or bye. You're about to go.
Okay.
Say thank you to the guys and bye bye. Take care of
Thank
yourself.
you, everyone. See you again.
See you again. Right, that's correct. So she will see you again, guys. So thanks for that, Tip, and I'll see you next time. We're going to sign you out, and I'll see you again on the other side. Come in the chat, talk with us, have a chit-chat, get it in with us. Good to see you there, Tip. You did a great job. See you next time. Right, guys, that's the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That's the way we do it. We spread love, we show love, and we get it in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We don't mess about, you know what I'm saying? And we try our best. She's got to get herself together. Let's just do something like this. And
Stress. Check it out. Feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Man up, feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Hip and the drum and come the wrong one. Yes, man. Man up, man up. All my stress. Temperature is right.
yes, sir, we're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Wash the hands. Have a little bit of a commercial break. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, chopping it up, and we're pumping it through, and we're mixing it up, and we're doing the best we can. We don't stop. Who wants to see me jump in the 350 Patrick Daniels chair? There we go. Bang. Let's get this lady. Yes, sir. Big up for the 1,212 soldiers at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We got the Hennessy side of the game. We got the Machino side of the game. We got the tequila. We're 112 soldiers up at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up to Tip. Tip did a fantastic job today, coming through and passing through on the channel and saying hello down at the Club Fillers Inc., filling it in for us and giving it all we can. You know what I'm saying? That's all we can do. Boom. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. and we're spreading love. We just spread love down there. We show love. You know what I mean? That's what we do. You know what I mean? And we're going to, you know what I mean? She's going to be, Tip's going to be okay. You know what I mean? She just got to get her PayPal together, get her buy me a coffee together, get herself together, and she's going to be okay. She's going to join in with our channel and we're going to spread some love. She'll do another interview another time. That's just the first time. She'll get herself together. And, you know what I mean? She'll spread love, man. She'll spread love. That's the way we do it down at the Club Fillers Inc. We spread love and we keep it lovable, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We just keep it lovable. We keep it friendly and we keep it together, you know what I'm saying? And that's what we do, you know what I mean? And we're having a great time tonight. You know what I mean? Tequila Joe came on as well. Tequila Joe, if you're out there, you can come back on if you want to come back on. It was a good little chit chat with you as well. We can keep the flow flowing with Tequila Joe. He's always got something great to say. I'll even give him the great space to talk his way. He can have his way. He can tell you a lot of story. He's always got some great stories, Tequila Joe, to talk about. You know what I'm saying? He can bless us with the channel as well. We just mix it up down here, and that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? We keep it lovable. We mix it up, and we do the best we can. We got Tip came on the channel. You know, she did the best she could do. She tried her hardest. And then, you know what I'm saying, she's doing her thing, you know what I'm saying. Tequila Joe's busy. Okay, no. So, you know, Tequila Joe could come back on and bless us as well. I thought Mr. Dumpy would have asked for a few questions. Mr. Dumpy, if you got any questions, you can come through. Mr. Dumpy, if you're still around, if you're still here, you know what I'm saying. We just had a quick interview with a beautiful girl. She's going to be on the, she's a moderator on our channel as well, too. So that's cool, you know, she's still a moderator here. So it's all good, you know what I'm saying. So she's part of part of the boss ladies. You know what I'm saying? She's part of. We're building up the boss ladies slowly but surely. We're going in, and you know what I'm saying? We're going in slowly but surely. We're giving it the best we can. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget tomorrow night, guys. We got a Ukrainian woman. We got a Ukrainian woman coming on tomorrow night. Ukrainian woman trying to. I want to mix it. So we got a lot of Thai girls. We got a lot of Filipino girls. We got about 8 girls. We got Thai girls. We got Filipino girls. So we got to mix it. But we're gonna mix it with now. We're gonna try and mix it with some. We're gonna mix it with some a Russian girl, a Ukrainian girl. So I've got a Ukrainian girl, which is a candidate to join our club, Fellas Inc. Boss Ladies, and I want her to come down on the channel, enjoy with us tomorrow. So she's gonna come down and enjoy with us tomorrow, and she's gonna be part of the club, Fellas Inc. Boss Ladies. We're at 8 now. We're gonna be at 9 tomorrow. I told you we're gonna get to 10. We've got to get to 10 ladies. We're still trying. We're gonna be at 10 very soon. And you know what I'm saying? One hand wash the other, 2 hand wash the face. I don't know what happened to Toronto Skyscraper Blog tonight. You're supposed to be in there. You're supposed to be here. You're supposed to be ready tomorrow night. It's a big night for you. But tomorrow we're gonna come up with a Russian lady, with a Ukrainian lady, called Stays. The video is out already. And we're gonna have a great time with her, you know what I'm saying? And we're gonna have a great time. We're gonna have a great time. We're gonna pump it through, you know what I'm saying? And we're gonna give it all we can, you know what I'm saying? And we don't care, bro. Listen, I'm not scared of you guys. I'm not scared of you other guys who try to go on the other side. Go and scare somebody else. You understand? I told you already, man. When you've been in prison for 6 months and for nothing you ain't done, there ain't shit. Like I'm saying, let me give you one lady said, if prison didn't break me, this free world ain't got shit on me. You understand? Remember that. If prison didn't break me, this free world ain't got shit on me. You understand? So, boy, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I've been there, done it, man. I wore the t-shirt, man. I've been there, you know what I mean? I've done 6 months already. I've done my time, mate. You know what I'm saying? And that was for the other guy didn't do it. And I came out a free man. So, boy, you know, you ain't scaring me, bro. Go scare someone else who you can scare. You ain't scaring me. I'm a double alpha male soldier, and I go in, and I put it in a positive way, and I keep it lovable, and I keep it respectful to everybody I can around me. You understand? But I don't fear. I don't have your fear for people. You know, I don't have fear, man. I'm a soldier. That's the way it is. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm not playing no game. You know what I'm saying? I just put it in, and I go in. We spread love to Tip, man, without a doubt. Tip came down. She blessed us with her beauty. She blessed us with coming on. That was a great thing what Tip did. And, you know what I'm saying? I paid my dues, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I paid my dues. You understand? And, you know, I got stories after stories after stories after stories. We're looking out for Tequila Joe. If Tequila Joe wants to come back on, you know what I'm saying, he can. I got stories after stories after stories after stories. About to be honest with you guys, my life has been 70% blessed. 30% bad. It's 70% blessed. You know what I'm saying? So I'm blessed. You know what I'm saying? I'm not complaining. I'm blessed. You know what I'm saying? I've been blessed. I've done everything I need to do in my life. I've got two beautiful children. I've lived all my life great. I've had all the great things I need to have. You know, I've done it. It's only been 70% great. You know, I've had all the beautiful women in the world, from England to North to this to that. I've done it, you understand? I've been it. So, you know, to impress me, you know, they say, you know, the older you get, the harder it is to impress someone. If you want to impress me, come with something positive. Come with some great energy. Come with something that you can change the world. Show me something what's going to change the world. Show some unity. Show some love. Show some respect for people, and that would you know what I'm saying, and that will impress me. But you don't impress me when you're trying to scare people. I don't scare you guys. I've been there. I've done it. I wore a t-shirt, man. I've been there from day one. You understand? I've been doing this when I was 20 years old. I got 30 years in the game, bro. I'm 50 years old. So, you know, you're wasting your time and your energy. If you didn't know that already, you're wasting your energy. You're wasting your time, and you're always going to be wasting your time. Because at the end of the day, I'm a double alpha male soldier, which I keep going and I keep pumping and I keep going through. No matter what happens, that's what it is. Go and find someone weak to try and scare. Go and try and find someone else to try and intimidate. But we put in work down here, and there's a lot of people in the community who are putting work. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people who are putting work, and you know what I'm saying? They put the work in and they come strong with the work. And I respect people who work hard. You know, work hard. But come from, listen, let me explain something to you guys. Let me show you something. Let me show you about, you know what I mean, driving streams of great. Let me show you something about my life. Let me explain something to you about. When I was 10 years old, I had a store with my mum's catering store, and I sold out that store. My mum knew from when I was 10 years old that I was a special kid. I was a golden child. You understand? I was always the golden child. I was always the hated one in my family because I was the golden child. You understand? The golden child is always going to be hated. Let me tell you something. I sold out that store. I knew I was an entrepreneur from when I was 10 years old. For when I was 19 years old, I garnished the beautifulest girl in the neighborhood, the best car in the neighborhood, and I found myself, when she got me a job, due respect to her, she got me a job in the city of London, where, you know what I'm saying, for a black guy to be in the city of London back then was a great thing. City of London. I turned that into a business, and I've made myself a business out of that. I made myself a business, you know what I'm saying? I made myself a business out of that, which I've been pumping that for the last 30 years. My own business, you understand? My own business, which I've got. And I've lived my life, you understand what I'm saying to you? You lot got your life to live. If you're under 50 or you're younger, you got your life to live. I have lived my life. You understand? So like I said, for the 30 years which I lived, you understand, the 30 years I lived, I don't play no games, you know what I'm saying? I go in and I go in, so, you know, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I live my life, and it's been great. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? It's all about this. Listen, the positivity and the energy and the resilience that you have to have in life. The resilience that you have to have in life, yeah. The resilience that you have to have in life is like this, yeah, guys. Listen, going through life, if you think you can be weak and you think that you can be weak and make it through your life and go through life, forget about it. Come back with a big heart. Come back with a soldier heart. There ain't nothing I ain't been through. I ain't been through nothing I ain't been through that you can't tell me. I've been there and I've done it, bro. And I wore the t-shirt. There ain't nothing been through. I've been through and I've worn the t-shirt. So if you ain't got you got a small heart and you think you can come in this world, when this world finishes with you, yeah, there's nothing gonna be left of you. Come with a big, strong heart. You know, people respect people who's got resilience. People respect people who's got a big heart. People respect people who are soldiers. People respect people who says, man, I'm going to win. I'm die hard. No matter what happens. This has got to work no matter what. That's what people respect when you go all out and you say, this has got to work. This is it. This has got to, and any business venture I go into that kind of way. I say, listen, this has got to work. This is it. It's either it works or this is the end of it. You understand? And I go into it with a real positive, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I go into it with a great positive mindset, you understand? And I don't play no games, you know what I'm saying? How much you mean quids, you know what I'm saying? Right, I'm 31, I like older men. Okay, like I said, yeah, this guy, so say, you know what I'm saying? So like I said, yeah, I see your videos there, like I said to you. Yeah, let's give that bend over a timeout. I know he's a big troll. He's a big troll videos he makes. I'd be pleasure to give you a timeout. That'd be nice to give you a nice timeout there. Yeah, have tequila, Joe. Tequila. Have another tequila, boss. We can have another tequila. We're 112 soldiers up. We're doing good today. We're doing great tonight, 112 soldiers. We're doing really good tonight, guys. Listen, it was a really good show. If I get to 100 soldiers on a Friday, I have a couple of drinks. We got a girl on the show. We got a little bit of a party. We play some music videos. We get a little dono train going on. We have some fun. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, you can't complain. You know, I don't complain. You know what I mean? It's the end of the week. It's my time. It's my time to explore. It's my time to have fun. I'm enjoying myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm having a good time. Usually I drink the Hennessy, but we can put that on the big break for a little while. But we were just chopping it up on the real. Big up you guys in the chat, man. Big up you guys in the chat. And the guys which are lurking as well, because we've got a lot of guys lurking. We're looking out for Tequila Joe. Tequila Joe, if you want to come back on and we want to have a conversation with Tequila Joe, that would be nice. You know what I'm saying? Tequila Joe's a cool guy. Yeah, without a doubt. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, the yes man is turned up. You know what I'm saying? up, Wainbridge. Yes, man, it's here. Take it easy, Wainbridge. Take it easy. All right, let's have a brief. Yeah, you're here. Yeah, I'm coming for you, baby. Yeah, okay. Tequila Joe, is that you? I'm not sure if that's you or if that's a real Tequila Joe, wherever it is, man. There's the link there. Come on the stream. Come and say something. Speak your mind. Say something. Say your speech. You know what I'm saying? You always got something great to say. Let's see what you got to say. Come and say something. You know what I'm saying? Where's the link? Yeah, okay, there's the link. Okay, come on. There's the link. Say your speech. Say something. Say, I'll give you the center show to speak. I'll take the back break. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're at the club, fellas. I just have to make sure that that's you. Tequila Joe Rockham. Okay. Is that you, Tequila Joe? We have to make sure because we don't want to get flashed now. Can you put your hands up or something? Put your hands up, Tequila Joe. Put your hands up. There you go. There you go. That's you. Guys, welcome to Tequila. What's going on? What's going on? Tell us a story, Tequila Joe. Tell us about your life, man. Tell us what's going on. How did you end up in Thailand? Tell us that story. Here's your center show. Here you go.
So,
how you end up in Thailand?
I'll give you the short, long story. I was dating this Persian girl in Sacramento for 3 years, and we got in an argument because she wanted me to buy her a Louis Vuitton purse, and I was making big money. But I just didn't want to buy her a fucking Louis Vuitton purse. It was like $2,300. We went to the store. We looked at it. She's like, you can't just go to look and not buy. So when we got home, she started like scratching my neck. And then she ran outside and she was yelling, hey, call the police. He's hitting me. And, the neighbors could hear. And I had machine guns in my house, legal ones. And in Sacramento, if you have guns registered, they come to the house with guns drawn. So I'm like, this bitch is trying to kill me, So I gave her the boot. I sent her ass Green Bay Pack, and I was like, got to go. So I waited around for like 2 weeks, because I was with the girl for 3 years. And then, I'm sad. And I'm like, I'm missing her. I'm messaging her. She's not messaging me back. And then I was on the phone with my buddy from Chicago who had been out here for 5 years. He was out here as a teacher. And I was trying to train him because he needed money. I was training him to write content for one of my websites, and he's like, it'd be easier if you were over here. And I just booked a trip to go to Vegas from Sacramento. It was $420 to go to EDC because my friend runs the EDC, and I wanted to go do that. I was going to do something fun, and I was like, how much is a ticket to Thailand? And I looked, and it was $520. So I went to Orbitz, and I canceled the trip to Vegas, and I booked a trip to Thailand. 12 hours later, I was on the way to the airport to go to Thailand, and came out to Thailand April 13th or 14th, 3 years ago. I think it was 2019. Yeah, 2018 or 2019, one of the two. And I got here during Songkran, and I fucking loved it, And I stayed, initially I was supposed to stay for 2 weeks. I ended up skipping my trip back. If you ever come to Thailand, don't buy a return ticket, just buy one way, because you never know when you're going back. I've missed my trip back 1, 2, 3 times already now, and a trip out here I've missed once, because this last trip when I came out, I missed because I was like, I'm not going because of the COVID. But I came out, met a girl out here who said she was from Thailand. She ended up being from Burma. I don't know why she lied about that, but I stayed for a month, loved it. I went to Chiang Mai, Phuket, stayed in Phuket for 10 days. So I did everything, but I didn't go to Pattaya. And then I went home, and I came back in August. But when I went home, I let my buddy stay with me because he lost like $500,000 gambling. He lost all his money. So I let him come stay with me. We were working out. And I'd met this Cambodian girl out here too. And she's like, you're fat. She called me fat. So I went home and I started working out, got real good shape. And my ex-girlfriend called me. She's like, hey, I bought a condo. Will you come help me move some furniture? I was like, what? How did you get money for a condo? She lived with me 3 years rent free, never paid for anything, food, rent, nothing. She saved up her money. I started her a business too. She saved up her money and she bought a condo. So I was like, oh. So I ended up going over and helping her move her furniture. And then she gives me a hug and she's like, oh, I miss you. And I was like, oh, this again. So I was like, because she was like, she'd always like come back, you know, and then she figured out a way to weasel herself back in. She comes over to watch a movie and she's like, do you want me to go home? And I was like, you can stay the night. Then you know what happens when she stayed the night, right? So she ended up like looking through my phone and she saw a message from the girl from Burma and said, I love you, you know, and she's like, you love her? How can you love her after 1 month? And I'm like, hey, you know, I love them all. What are you talking about? So the Cambodian girl told me I was fat. So look at you, need some Patron. That's the arrow fucking keep you alive.
Yeah, I ran out of Patron. Sorry, I ran out of Patron. Karen, the story. Just big up Karen for the shot there. Thank you very much for the shot. Yeah, I ran out of Patron, my friend. I just finished the Patron.
So I came a second time, and my ex-girlfriend's like, "You're going to Thailand. I'm going too." But she couldn't come when my ticket was booked for. It was booked for the 1st of August. So I bought her a ticket, but for like 10 days into the trip. So I came out here for 10 days. And I ended up bringing the girl from Burma an iPhone 10, and she said she'd pay for it when I come out here. She didn't have the money for it, so I just gave her the phone. And the next day, her mom hits me up for $10,000 because she said she was sick. I was like, "What? You know? No, it wasn't Cherry. No." So, I ditched her. I was like, "Fuck that." You know, I told her I had to go home, and she's like, "You got to go home." I was like, "I got to go home." So, I came. I went and picked up my ex-girlfriend at the airport because she came into Thailand. I said, if you come, no funny shit. You can't be fighting me or hitting me or anything like that. Like nothing crazy. I never hit the girl. She like would hit me and she's abusive. She was crazy. And she was mad also that I learned more Thai in a month than I learned Persian in 3 years. She was like real pissed. And so she picked her up airport. I'm drunk, and she's like, "You're fucked up." And then we get in the cab and just start boom, 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 hit me. And I look out the window, and there's a cop, and he's looking in. I'm like, "Oh fuck!" I grabbed myself. I got up out of the cab. I hopped in a tuk-tuk. Tuk-tuk's like a 3-wheeler go-kart looking car, and I fucking took it back to the hotel. I rustled up all my shit, got my shit, moved out of that hotel, went to a different hotel, and I was in high. Fucked it, her for like a couple days. Any money, you know, and I'm gonna go home. I'm like, go home. Told you not to cause problems with me over here in Thailand. Like the first thing you do is beat my ass. So my buddy from back home was telling me, you know, he's like, he was staying at my house, rent free, going to school, using my car. Dude stiffed me for like 3 months rent, by the way. And I think he had sex with my girlfriend when I was out here, because when she came out, she's like, "Oh, I got to bring Viagra home for Mike." And I'm like, "What?" Like, why would he have you bringing Viagra home? Like, so I put 2 and 2 together. I'm like, they had to sleep with each other, you know? So anyways, she was out here for like 3 weeks with me, because we were out here till like September 1st, and it was miserable. And we fought. So when we got back home, I stayed in my house. She stayed in her place. I could come back over, but it was not good. And I had another friend that knew I'd been to Thailand a couple of times. He wanted to come, and he'd been working out. And he's like, "I want to go to Thailand in November." He's like, "We're going." And I told my ex, I'm like, "I'm going back to Thailand in November." She's like, "If you go, we're over with." And so I kept coming back from Thailand and selling. I sold my Wave Runner. I sold my Forerunners. I kept selling stuff. I ended up selling all my stuff, my couches, my hot tub, my barbecue, my lawnmower, all this shit. I just got rid of it all. My TV, my shotgun, you know, I'm like, fuck, you know? And so I put everything into a storage unit that I had left. And then right like a week before I went to Thailand the 3rd time, I moved into her house. And I moved my washer and dryer in there, and I moved my safe, and I moved my TV. And she's like, "If you go, we're finished." And I was like, I kept telling her, "I already got the ticket booked. I'm going." And that she kept saying, "We're done if you go." And I'm like, all right, but she knew I was going. So when I got out here the 3rd time, I stayed in Bangkok. My buddy brought him and 2 of his friends that I never met before. And after the first night in Bangkok, my buddy had went with one lady, and then like I met a lady, and I was hanging out at his room because I didn't get a room the first night, because it was like, for whatever reason, I couldn't book a room in the hotel. And he said, just stay on my couch in the room, and we're going to go to Pattaya the next day. So when I went in his room, you know, he was like, hey, I'm going back out, you know, to go play pool or whatever. And then, so I'm in the room with this girl that I met from a massage place, just hanging out. And then he comes back in with 2 ladies and they're drunk and shit. And he does this thing with the 2 ladies. And then he's like, hey man, I'm going to go ziplining. So he leaves me in the room in bed with 3 ladies. I was like, hey, this ain't a bad thing, you know, and the 2 ladies are passed out and me and this other lady watched him do his thing. And it was just like, this is crazy, you know? And I'm like, you know, it's nuts. And so they wake up and they're like, hey, he didn't leave any money. And they were all bent out of shape. They're like, they wanted money from him. And he said that I asked him how much they wanted. And he said, oh, nothing. It was free. You know, I'm like, well, you're the man. And so the one girl started crying. She's like, I need money. And she showed me she had a kid. And I was like, listen, give me your number. Yeah, I don't have money now, but when I get home, I'll send you the money if he doesn't give you the money. I ended up going home and sending her the money, by the way. And I never talked to her after that, but I gave her more money than what she wanted, like double. But,
how much you sent her?
4,000 baht, $120.
Okay.
I got the Western Union wire ticket to prove it, but dude's a chump, right? Just straight up chump. Like, I'm like, dude, you ain't getting nothing for free, man. I knew what he was pulling. The girls were fucking lit up. They were drunk. Maybe they didn't talk about money. Maybe just they thought he didn't know, you know, maybe he didn't know. I don't know. So the next day, we're on our way to Pattaya, and he's like, hey, yo, because my buddy had a fiance, and his fiance messages him, hey, I've been having you followed by a private investigator. And I'm like, bullshit. She ain't hiring no spy. Ain't no spy going to be able to follow us, you know? And so we're in a car going to Pattaya. We stop at Burger King, and then I get the text on my phone. Hey, motherfucker, you got 24 hours to get your shit out of my house. Tim's, my buddy's fiance had you followed, and I know you were with the lady. I was like, damn. I got shit to move. So he put me in a spot where I had to move stuff out of her house, like my car, my safe, guns, fucking TV, washer, real expensive TV, like a OLED LG TV that you don't want to scratch on, like a $3,000 TV, you know. And I'm like, my car, I don't want nobody driving my car. I got rims on my car. And so dude, she even put in my car like some fucking dildos. You know what I'm saying? And my buddy's wife, who's religious, found them in the glove compartment. She's like all offended, and he worked for me, and it was like hard to explain what those were doing there. And she put me in that kind of position, but it really wasn't her. It was my buddy's fiance. So my buddy like told me, if anything happens and you get kicked out, you come live at my house. And so when we got to Pattaya, I'm like, what are you going to do? I'm like, just don't worry about her. She's supposed to be staying for 3 weeks. Like the next day, he's like, dude, I'm going back home. I'm like, what? And I'm like, I'm short on money because I had to send money home to my buddy for a moving company, to my buddy to go pick up my car. I had to pay him for missing work and all this money that I didn't anticipate on having to spend, and renting, you know, a moving truck and all this stupid shit. You know, it really put me in a situation where I had family heirlooms in my safe, and I was worried about that getting stolen. I had to hire a special company to move this big ass safe. So I was pissed. I was like, you fucking bitch. She did this shit to me because I kicked her out of my house before. So she was waiting to do it back to me. And then what really made it happen was my buddy's fiance. So my buddy goes home and marries that girl, right? I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. And then he tells me he's never going to talk to me again. Like, I'm the reason why he came out here. You know what I'm saying? So I ended up in Pattaya. So that night when I went out in Pattaya, that's the night I met Cherry, you know, and then bam, that was it. And where are you at, boss?
Yeah, no, Karen, that was a great story, Joe. That was a great story. So
that's my story.
I'm right here. And you met Cherry, and then what made you start a YouTube channel? Tell me what happened with the YouTube channel story. What made you start doing YouTube?
I started a channel back in 2009 for a client, an archery business. It's got 14,000 subscribers, 9 million views. So I knew about YouTube but I had a falling out with that company, and they're out of business now, but the YouTube channel's still up. But I didn't know anything about live streaming. I didn't know anything about like chat. I started my YouTube channel, the What's Up Pattaya, to show. Well, I was going to do like walking street videos, kind of like Thailand Red style videos, but I bought GoPros. I bought a drone out here. I was doing a lot of videoing for my mom and my family and friends that won't come out here, will never come out here. And I never really got over 30 subscribers to my channel, but I didn't give it much attention. I gave it a lot of effort of shooting like underwater videos in Phuket. And I just enjoyed showing my friends and family the snorkeling and the fish and part of what I'm doing out here. I never had uploaded phone videos from my phone. I always did it from the GoPro pretty much. And then I had the channel up, and then I was working because I had my own business. I was working from here at night, and I was watching John 555, because he had a YouTube channel, and he kept asking me before he really started it, like, should you do YouTube? I'm thinking about doing it. I'm like, yeah, do it. And I watched him do a video where he was going through the water with his bike. I'm like, this motherfucker is hardcore. He's really doing it. And then I clicked the button and it says live, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Click the button and I look, and I'm watching the chat, and I'm like, huh? Now, I only had seen live stream when Philandro Castile's fiance did the live stream in the car when the cop shot him in Minnesota, and I understood what live stream was through Facebook. And then when last year when George Floyd was killed, I was in Koh Chang, and I was watching it and showing my ex-girlfriend. I was like, look at what they're doing in America. They're rioting. And I was watching the guys, and I was going from live stream to live stream. I was like, this is pretty cool. I had no idea how it really like was working. Like I just ignored it. I saw the videos. I thought it was great, but I was like, wow, that's kind of, it's good. It's good because now there's some transparency with the police in America. They can't get away with shit. You can really stick it to somebody. But I also said, like, man, if somebody does something crazy, like, you'll have it all on camera. They can't stop. But I thought it was powerful, but I never seen it work live. And I went onto John's chat and I typed a message in. And I was like, shit, this is live. I could talk to him. And then his fan base was like, tell Joe. He's like, that's Joe. He's in Pattaya. That's my friend. He's like, tell Joe to come over. So I was like, fuck it, I'll go over. I ain't doing shit. I rolled over. I was like, maybe I could pick up a chick along the way. That would be fun. So I went over to his house, and then his buddies that were in chat like me, and like, does Joe have a YouTube channel? And he said, yeah, I have two, but he threw up the one. And then the next morning I woke up, I had like 100 subscribers. And then I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I was one of the ones who subscribed when you did that transfer over, by the way. I never knew you, but I knew Joe, and I went over to your channel.
Yeah,
and,
thank you.
I must say, when you went over to when you first started your channel, you was a YouTuber, which I liked, because you was a new YouTuber, didn't really understand
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. And when you had that naivety about you, it was so great because you was just going all out with the ladies. With the ladies, you was going all out. And it was like, oh man, this is just heaven. You had the most dime pieces on. They were all in bikini. They were fun. It was just drinking. It was just like take your YouTube channel to that highest level, which people are scared of. Like right now, you look back on it, you probably think, Joe, what was I thinking? You was biting ass. You was slapping ass. I was like, this is crazy. And you look back on it now, you must think to yourself, well, how the hell did you get monetized? But
because I took it all down. Because I took the videos down.
But it was great.
I got a strike, but the thing, okay, here's why it happened like that.
You did get a strike.
I did get. I'm sitting on a strike. So
okay.
It happened. Well, I didn't read the guidelines of YouTube. So I broke all the rules, but not knowing what I was breaking, I didn't know anything about a strike. I didn't know that you could get in trouble. I just didn't listen to John. You can't really play copyrighted music. You're not supposed to do anything sexually gratifying. Yeah, I mean, they don't want you like dancing or grinding on girls, like. And
that's exactly what I mean.
Yeah, but
that's exactly what I mean.
All the fun stuff.
You was doing all the fun stuff. You was doing the great stuff. everything you were supposed to do on YouTube, you was doing. And I was thinking, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, I knew that you would. How did you get a strike, though? Tell us about the strike. How did you get a strike?
The strike came from my buddy. The time Mr. Chow was over at the house, you can't have a house party full of people getting wasted. Like let's say 10 girls and a couple guys, and the girls are some of them bisexual and they're fucking having fun. There was some grabbing going on. I think some butt grabbing. I think some titty grabbing. I know some, there was just grabbing and kissing and that stuff going on. And, they didn't like it, which is messed up because there's nudity on YouTube. It's just, it depends on what happens is once you get enough subscribers, then you start getting some people that don't like you and then they report your videos and then YouTube looks at it if it gets enough reports. I think that's what happens. Maybe it's 1 report, maybe it's 5, maybe it's 10, cumulatively speaking. I don't know. But I got a strike and then what they do is they stop you from uploading videos for a week,
Right. Because I've never had a strike before, but I've had a copyright strike, but I'm a copyright claim, but not no strike. I mean, so it was strike for nudity you got.
Yeah, and then YouTube showed up at my house with a paddle and they put me over their knee and they fucking spanked my ass.
You wish they did that. You wish they were that. You wish they did that. Yeah, I mean, but like I said, you came out hard though. You came out hard, Joe, as it's supposed to be. I think that. Don't you think that if you, I think that. Just saying, if you didn't keep that hardness with your other channel, you got another channel I know called Joe something else.
You can't do it.
I think you should do that. I think you should. I know you can't do it.
You can't do it. If you got to strike.
Did you see how much donors you were getting? You see how much love you was getting? You see how much people were showing you when you was doing with the bikini show? And how it's changed now?
I still do bikini shows. I just don't do them on YouTube.
Oh, you still do it on YouTube? You do it through Zoom, yeah?
You can do it through Zoom. I got different mediums that I can put them through. I mean, there's a lot of ways you can do bikini parties. You could do them. There's different platforms out there, but Zoom works really well.
You see how when you get monetized now, it becomes. I think it turns into. It's hard to find. Like look back when you were having that much fun to what you're having now. Look at it. It's different.
Well, because the thing is you get more and more people in, and you don't want to stop the channel from growing because there's 2 parts to it. Like I do my party side, and then I do my walk-arounds. But believe it or not, I got a substantial amount of people that like me not partying, that like me walking around. Like
course. If you want to really grow your channel in a big way, they're gonna like you just with your. Obviously, you've got a beautiful girlfriend as well, and you be living your life. So that's the right way to grow your channel. The other way is the wrong way, but the other way does get you in trouble. You wasn't really supposed to do that on YouTube. So when you was doing it, it was like, man, this is fantastic.
Wild, a fiesta. Well, I mean, all those girls that I met on are girls that the majority of the girls are girls that I have met out here that are my friends or past close acquaintances, we'll say.
Okay. Yeah, I know most of them. I mean, tell me about how did you meet? Tell us a story about Eileen. Eileen.
I just met Eileen. I met her out at Ibar. She's a nice girl. She works as a golf caddy, and she's a good friend of mine now. Yeah.
Right. Well, Eileen. How did you meet Lynn?
Lynn, I met through May. It's May's friend.
Oh, it's May's friend. How did you meet May? That's the question. How did you meet May?
I met May through her girlfriend, who I used to be with.
Oh, all right. It's coming out now, Joe. Yeah, you're a bad boy. You're a bad boy. How you met her through your
bad boy? When I broke up with my ex, I said, listen, I came out here and I had met a girl out here. And I was with her for a year and a half. Okay. And I have a problem with being with one lady. Like I'm a cheater, like I call it cheating. Like I like variety. Once in a while, I have to have something new. And that doesn't sit well with most women. So
how is it sitting now with Howard? Tell me how it's sitting now with May, because she's put up with a lot from you, hasn't she, bro? She's put up with a hell
if
of
she's
a
still
lot.
around in it, it's sitting okay. You know,
she's how does she do it to put up with so much from you? How does that work?
well, I don't go putting anything in her face, and I don't go messing around. I've done it like a couple of times since I've met her, and not like.
I mean, how does she feel about all the girls with you know? How does she feel about that?
She actually gets along with all my other lady friends.
What about Eileen? Does she get along with Eileen?
She gets along with Eileen, yeah. Yeah, Eileen's very easygoing. She's a passive person. She's very, easy to get along with. So is Cherry. So is they all are pretty much. There was only a couple of them. The thing is when you get a group of girls in a room together, there's usually going to be some conflict. Now, there was some conflict going on that I didn't know about that took me a while to find out about. And then I figured out which one was giving the problems out. Because, it's usually a jealousy thing. Like, one of the girls is getting more attention than the other girls, they get jealous of her, And then with this, actually, the ladies like being on live stream because a lot of them have met nice guys through here that they, I'm sure they talk to. And I'm sure, I've heard some of them have met guys that offered them phones, offered them, to help them out because none of them are working out here right now. The bars are closed. Eileen is actually working because she's a golf caddy, but she's not in where she works is not in Pattaya. It's outside. It's a different province with different rules. It's a different zone. So it's not the same as over here. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Someone says, Joe, who's better, Bronx pizza or Brooklyn pizza in Pattaya? Someone says
Bronx pizza is better. Yeah.
Bronx pizza. He said Bronx pizza.
No, I mean, Trevor said not a nice way to treat a woman because I have more money than them. No, I don't force her to stay with me. And, being upfront and being honest is what I said I would be and be myself. And I haven't changed since I met her. I'm like, this is how I am. Either you accept it and you want to be with me. And I'm not gonna be able to fix my problem, the way I am. I've been this way my whole life.
I mean, tell us something. I don't want to dwell on it too much, but tell us about the trolling. Have you had any trolling since you had your channel? You don't want trolling.
Yeah, of course. Everybody gets it, especially the more subscribers you get. I could just speculate on why, you get trolls, but some people don't like you. If you get 10 people in a room, they put them in front of you. Out of those 10, maybe 2 or 3, I don't know. It depends on the person. We'll have people that don't like them. Everybody has people that don't like them in the world. Every major person that's in front of a TV has somebody that doesn't like them. Look at any big actor. Look at Justin Bieber. He just did some dreadlocks and people are trolling him over his dreadlocks. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Dreadlocks are cool. I don't get that. They're saying it's not cool. I don't get that. He's getting trolled. Fuck out of here with that. So I feel sorry for him over a haircut.
Is that new?
That's a new trolling situation. And I see that and I get it.
Tell us the situation with Old Man. What happened with Old Man? He was a model on your channel. Why did you make him a model?
I made him a model because John said he was cool. And the situation was the first issue was because I read back through my line messages. He wanted Pearl's line. And I asked Pearl and Pearl said no. And so she offered to give him the Instagram. And first of all, I'm being cool with giving out the girls' social media, so I'm helping them find people that potentially, the guys out there all over the world got money and some of them don't. They got an absurd amount of money and they don't have a problem with sending a girl money because they love talking to a girl who's pretty that gives them time of day and it's not rude. The girls out here are a lot different than other parts of the world. They'll sit and chit chat with a guy a lot longer than a girl in the US will. It's a period, point blank. So you got a guy on the other end, he's talking to the girl of his life, girl of his dreams. He has no problem sending him a couple $100. So an old man situation, I offered to give him the Instagram. He said, I don't have Instagram. I'm like, well, quit being an old man and get Instagram, you know? And so he made a big deal about that. He's like, forget it. And I'm like, forget it? Like, get the fuck out of here with that. Forget it. Fuck you. You know, fuck you, dude. And then I started watching some of the questions he was asking me in chat. And I'm like, dude, this dude's a prick. And you're not going to like tell me, you know, he was trying to entice me. I'll send you money, but I got to see you give it to the ladies. Like, fuck you, man. Take your money and stick it up your ass. So then I unblocked him as a moderator. And I said, no. And then he messaged me on a comment. He's like, did you remove me as a mod? I'm like, yeah, because I started getting messages from people saying that they were blocked from my channel and they don't know what they did wrong. So he was blocking people that I didn't know about. And I had people, and if anybody has been blocked, you know, you can email me. If I've blocked you, maybe I was drunk, maybe I had poor judgment. I can own that. I always tell people to email me at the whatsuppattaya@gmail.com, and I'll give you a second chance. Now, I had one person that I blocked. Okay. He came in under a different name, right? Came in under Tupac because I like Tupac. And then he used his name as Tupac. And then I played Tupac songs thinking he was cool. And after like a couple of weeks, he comes to the surface and says, listen, I'm going to be in Pattaya. I want to meet you. I'm a nice guy. You blocked me under my other name. So I came in and created a new account because I like you so much. I'm a cool guy. I want to hang out with you. And I'm like, all right. So somebody who gets blocked and then they create a new name and come back into your chat, to me, that's the definition of a troll. Would it be to you?
Yes, of course.
All right. So I like have a big heart. So he's like, hey, I'm in quarantine, you know, I want to come hang out. And he was getting out of quarantine at midnight. And I said, listen, this was wrong. So I let him come over, and I'm only going to talk about it for a minute. I come over, I let him, because he went and did a video about his side of the story. I went and picked him up. All right. I didn't charge him anything. I picked him up with 3 ladies. I let him come over to my house. He had fun. He kept saying, oh, I'm going to bring you all these people from my chat, and they're going to give you super chats. And that happened. People came over, but I had twice the amount of subscribers as him. I didn't drink. I let him drink for free. Okay. He didn't pay any money. And then he started getting crazy. And then when we turned the camera off, he pulls out 1,000 baht, and he's going, I know you girls are dirty girls. It's girls that were there. He's like, trying to grab the one girl, and they were like laughing because he was wasted. And I'll give him that, but like he was trying to coax him with 1,000 baht bill. He's like, which one of you will take me home? And, I was going to take him home. Like, he knew that. And then he's trying to say that he didn't have a ride home. His phone didn't work. It's all bullshit. He knew I would give him a ride home. I picked him up. Why wouldn't I drop him off? And I ended up giving him a ride home, and I brought them home with me. And he's trying to grab the one girl in a car until he passed out. After he left, I seen the cigarettes on my furniture. He put his cigarettes out. And then throughout the night, he was like telling me I got cheap vodka. I'm like, fuck you, man. You're drinking my cheap vodka. And so like the next day, he was on his chat, like talking about like, I raised money for a charity one night. The night DMX died, I raised like close to $500 for children's orphanage out here. And he was telling me when he met me, you shouldn't do that. You're going to get trolled for that. I'm like, listen, let me do what I want to do. You don't come in to Thailand telling me, everything, all these trolls, all this and that, YouTube better than me. Good for you, dude. I don't give a fuck, man. Let me do my thing. I do my style. I just didn't like how he came off. He came off to me like a know-it-all, like a big brother trying to tell me what I should do and how to do it. And then he goes on saying, I'm a nice guy, this and that, he had a great time. And I was like helping him out. And then I seen him in chat saying, I would never donate to a charity. I would never raise money for a charity through YouTube. I'm just not like that. I'm Switzerland. And I'm like, so he's trying to project me in a bad light, saying like I'm doing it for the wrong reasons. Like, how can you raise money for a wrong reason for a charity? It wasn't cigarettes on a sofa. It was cigarettes on a concrete furniture. He put them out on the furniture and left the cigarette butts there. I just let that shit slide. But I was like, that's like disrespectful, I didn't like it. It's not a big deal. I didn't get charged for it. He didn't ruin the furniture, but it's about the principle. You know, if you're going to smoke, put your cigarette butts out in a bottle or something in the bottle and throw it away. So that was the thing that rubbed me wrong. And I never addressed it aside from when I spoke about it in chat the first time. And ever since then, I've been getting trolled from people on his channel. And it's a combination of people on his channel and old man, I think, you know. And then there's people that just don't like me drinking. I was throwing the tequila bottles around. Big fucking deal. I never hurt anybody but myself, you know. So that's it.
Wow, great story. What a story. So you, all I can say, Joe, is that, you know, you gotta vet these people before you meet them. YouTube is not.
Oh yeah. He's like, oh, this is what he's saying. Oh, he's like, oh yeah, he's not very smart for picking me up. He doesn't know me. He doesn't know anything about me. Like, wait a second. You're trying to say like I should fear you? I don't fucking fear anybody. I'll fuck him up if he fucking, you know, come over and start a fight with me. You know, you're not gonna like. I'm not scared of him. Like, what? He's gonna fucking hurt me? I wouldn't be over here in a third world country if I was afraid of some dude from fucking Baltimore. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? There ain't no guy that I walked up to Suge Knight, man, and asked him if he hung Vanilla Ice over the balcony for the lyrics of Ice Ice Baby. Suge Knight is a fucking killer. You know, I got balls. I do that. You know, nobody you know has asked Suge Knight, you know, if he hung Vanilla Ice over the balcony for the lyrics of Ice Ice Baby. I did that. You know what he said to me? Yeah, we hung out.
Okay. That's what Suge Knight said.
That's what he said.
So,
I didn't know who Suge Knight was exactly when I asked him that. I didn't know he was as dangerous of a person. He wasn't in the spotlight at the time. It was before he rolled the guy with the fucking Raptor. You know,
right.
But my buddy knew more about him than me. He's like, you're crazy for talking to him. I'm like, why? I don't care. I walked up to Mike Tyson. I walked up to Charles Barkley. I walked up to, you know, a lot of different celebrities, you know, and talked to them. Like it was, I met Ice Cube.
Did you ever question why he said something like that? He don't know who you are, or do you want to know? Do you want me to tell you what he means, or do you want to just leave it? What he means when he said that? The two things that B-Moron said. What B-Moron said. Do you want me to explain it to you?
This is what I was thinking. Once he come over to my house, he told me he had a YouTube channel. You know, I didn't really like put two and two together. Like I was like, whatever. You know, like he's over at my house and he started like dancing closer to the girls. And I was thinking, you know, if he goes and grabs one of these girls, I can get a strike, you know? So I looked at it like, yeah, in that regard, I was like, you know, I got to be very careful who I bring on guy wise, because even girl wise, they come on, they can do something that could get my channel jeopardized. So that's always a risk bringing somebody on. And I didn't assess the risk as well as I should have.
No, I was saying, do you want me to explain what he meant, or do you want to just leave it, or just move on? Do you want clarification of what he meant? When he said two things.
Let's hear it. Please do. Go ahead. Tell me your clarification.
Well, you know, what he meant was, I mean, we're on the YouTube. Okay, have you ever heard of, let me just pull it out there. Have you ever heard of CCWC?
Yeah. But I don't take time into, like, bring it. I don't take time into caring or worrying about them. If I worried about them, there's going to be somebody bigger than them who eventually, you know, will probably fuck with me. And, you know, everybody can get fucked with in any way. If you're doing stuff, you're going to make a mistake, you know?
Okay. So what if I told you, Joe, that he was a part of it?
Oh, I'm sure he is. My friend told me he's a part of it. Yeah.
Right. Now does that not explain what he meant? You don't know who I am.
Right. Okay, that's good. Well, you know,
so let's leave it like that. I don't
you don't know who I am, and you don't know what my next move is, and I'm a sleeper. I'm gonna get you.
No, I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that you're dealing with some really nasty people, or do some nasty things. So you got to be careful who you move. I personally don't meet anybody, Joe. I wouldn't meet, and many people ask me to meet them. I don't meet them because I know we're dealing with some nasty people, and you got to be very careful on this YouTube channel who you're meeting, because people are really do some serious nasty things, set you up and all kind of things. So be careful. You know, that's all I can say. But that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything else on that clarification on that. But I'm just saying, you know. So when you met him so quickly, he probably was like, man, this guy, I could be anybody. I could have set him up. And he ran straight into it.
Well, he could have had drugs in his pocket, and I could have
Exactly. He could have left it on the table, left it in the cupboard. He could have did this. He could have did that. But what I'm saying is that when you're a part of some people was trying to destroy people, they'll do some shit to destroy you. I don't meet anybody. Well, I don't see anybody.
It's obvious. Okay, he's a liar. He's a liar. Okay, I'll tell you why he's a liar. This is exactly why he's a liar. Go to his channel and look, and he says he had no other way to get a message out to me, so he did the video about me. But in the title tag of the video, it says, "What's up, Ataya?" Now, if he's so good and smart with YouTube and he knows everything about YouTube, you know on the About page that there's a link that you can click to get somebody's email address. Yes, I blocked him online. Yes, I blocked him on Instagram. He had another way to reach me, which was by email. He did the video to benefit himself, to project himself in a good light, you know, and also to piggyback off of my branded name, because my highest search phrase for my YouTube channel is my name. So if you want to get traffic to your channel, you could review other big name channels and put that title tag in your channel. Now that to me it's weak, dude. If you're weak, you got to do weak things, you know.
Well, all I say on the matter is I don't want to get involved in it. There's nothing to do with me, but just be careful. Be careful how you move, because you dealt with. And do you know who Old Man is? You got to do your research who Old Man is. Research who Old Man is.
Small ups and medium and ups and big ups and huge ups says Joe gets mad when guys try to message the girls that he hangs around on Instagram. No, I get mad when a guy who knows that I'm with my girl messages my girl and then sends her kisses. You know, my girl. You can message any of the girls you want. Matter of fact, I've given their Instagrams out. If I cared about that, I wouldn't have done that. I helped build these girls up. So what you're saying, big ups, small ups, medium ups, tiny ups, has no, that's wrong. No.
Yeah, so what I'm saying to you is that you become a target, and you modded, you two people that you don't, if you really knew what they were about, Joe, you would never have them around you at all. But you got rid of them, so they're not around. I personally wouldn't have them nowhere near me. That's just the way I wouldn't have them nowhere near me, because I know exactly what their background, I know what they're about, I know who they follow, I know what they do, I know exactly what they are about, and I wouldn't have them in an inch or far away from me. But I'm just saying, be careful in this YouTube game. You know, it's not easy, bro. It's dangerous. There's people who really do some crazy shit. It gets crazier when you leave Thailand. It gets crazier.
You have no idea like what I used to do before. And I used to
but Joe, what I'm trying to say, Joe, is people will set you up. Bro. People set you up in this game.
People get murdered. All right. I quit driving a cab because I had this lady in the back of my cab, and she had a pen in her hand, and she was on the ice, and I could tell. And it was a $20 cab ride, and I used to carry a gun on me because, like, you know, people can stick you in the back of your neck. Now, if I'm willing to do that for money, I sure as hell ain't worried about anything on YouTube. And when it's my time to go, it's my time to go.
Fair. No, I'm not talking about you getting. I'm just saying that is just, you know, just know who the people, vet the people before you meet them and who you see them, because there's some nasty people out there who do some crazy shit. But then, like I said, it gets worse when you leave Thailand. Let's move on from that anyway. Let's move on from that, because you said your speech about that, and you said your speech about that. Easy. Having to get a drink and come back. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah. Hey, how about that? How's it going?
You see my liquor lineup?
Yeah, I see it. It's good. Yeah.
I haven't drank.
Anyway, that's good. Let's move on from it. You know, like I said, so you said you know. Let's move on from there, because I don't really want to get too much and the whole talking about that. You said you got friends which are millionaires. Is that true? Tell me about your friend who's a millionaire and how you met him.
Oh, I have multiple friends that are millionaires. Lawyers, doctors, just friends from growing up.
I thought you said you know someone who's got. Okay.
What's that?
Is it true you know someone who's got $1 million, 100 million, or 50 million, or 30 million?
Yep, but I'm not going to speak on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
How did you meet the guy with the boat?
Through Mr. Chow. Yeah.
Tell us about the boat experience. How was it on the boat? You look wonderful. You know, your girls look incredible.
Badass. It's a catamaran. My buddy has 2 of them. One is for family, and the other one is for friends. And the one holds 50 people. If you come out to Pattaya, right now it's 2,000 baht for a guy and 500 for a girl. So I usually bring five girls with. So 4,500 baht for me to go out with 5 girls on the boat, and that includes food. You just bring your alcohol, and they do snorkeling. Last time I went out, or 2 times ago that I went out, the guy had one of the guy's friends had a flight board, which is like those electric surfboards. And I got to go on one of those, but Barry, I couldn't do it, and I don't have the balance for it. But they go out past Koh Lan, and it's a fun day. Music, barbecue, seafood, swimming. He's got this mat if he can't swim. Yeah. Mr. Chow people call him Mr. Chow, but he's Korean.
Hey, how old is he? Is it true he's old? Is it true he's 60, 67 or something?
What's that?
How old is Mr. Chow?
69.
That's it, 69. Can you believe that? He don't look a day over for 50.
Yeah.
He looks young and 70 years old and dancing and having fun with the girls. He must be rich. Is he rich, Mr. Chow?
I call it well-to-do. Or successful. Successful. Okay. Yeah. I've been blessed to meet him. I think he is the best person I've met here. Well, I would put 2. Well, man, it's hard to single out one person because I've met some really good people here, but he's one of the best. I don't want to say he's number 1 and then be like, oh, he's the best. And then other people feel like they're not better than him, but he's a great person. You know, I would trust him with my keys to my house. You know, he's good. He's like that, like family.
Okay. Okay. So good. So he's good. Is he from Japan? Yes.
Korea.
Korea.
But he was adopted and he grew up in Kansas.
So tell us about your new apartment. You're not your new apartment. You moved from your old apartment. Tell us what happened with your apartment. Yeah, tell us what happened with your old apartment. Because that was some fun days. Yeah.
Oh, you mean the first
flat?
place?
Yeah, the flat. Yeah, the flat you had.
The villa with the pool?
No, not the villa with the pool. You had an apartment when you first came. You had an apartment, a 2-bedroom apartment. Why did you move out of it?
Because I kept getting noise complaints from the neighbors. And security kept coming. So
you ever get noise complaints here? You get noise complaints now?
The building that I'm in, I did, yes, but I'm not gonna do any partying here.
Is this a villa or is this a flat?
No, it's a condo. But what I'm gonna do is this, Barry. Like right now, you can't have parties. You can't have social gatherings with alcohol.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what is this? Is this cheaper than your villa?
Yeah, it's half price. Plus the rent's going to be, or the electric will be a third probably.
How much was your rent in your place then? The villa was 25,000.
The villa was 25,000, and then the electric bill came out to 10,000, so 35,000.
Damn, 10,000 for an electric bill. What was you doing, bro? Running the aircon 24/7. 10,000 for an electric bill.
Well, I had ladies living there. I had ladies living downstairs that run the air. I ran the air in my bedroom. I'd occasionally have guests come over. They run the air, and then I always run the air in the living room. And then I had the pool, you know, lights outside. Yeah, the pool pump running.
Does May live with you now, May?
Yeah, May's sleeping right now.
Oh, she's sleeping. Okay. So you don't have all the rest of the girls. You got rid of the rest of the girls.
Yeah, they were never really like with me. They're just hanging.
What about Cherry? Cherry seems to hang with you a lot.
Cherry comes over once in a while. She's got her own place. She's like she's never she stayed with me for a while before I met May. You know, me and her have a little history from a while.
Okay.
But we're more friend zone. She didn't want to. I'm old man. She like young man. And then she always calls me fat man, Pampui.
Is this true? Is this true? I don't want to talk big up to my man Josh, my friend Josh. I like Josh. Is it true that Josh got busted by the police? Is that true, or you never heard about it?
You have to ask Josh that.
Do you know Josh in La La Land, don't you? What happened with you and him? Was there any incidents? What happened with you and him?
No, we're cool.
No, cool. That's cool. I'm not sure if John got busted. I'm not sure. You can not always take everything from the chat as gospel. Lovely who you're sending the question. Yeah, so like I said, you did meet Josh and you did do a live stream with Josh, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did. It was good. It was all good. Josh is a good guy. He's doing great things as well, which is all good. Moving on from there. So yeah, you moved from your other condo. You got half price condo now. How was it? How do you live every single month? How do you make money every month to live in Thailand for so long?
Business in America.
Okay, you got a business. Is it still up and running?
Of course.
So every month you get money from America to come in?
Every day.
Every day?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because like the thing about me, Barry, I'm looking at starting right now 3 new businesses when I go back. 2 of them YouTube based. One of them I met a person out here who wants to do something that didn't know that I know. He's got a product that wants to market it. I've already figured out how to market it. So I got a new income stream off of that. And I have one that I've been sitting on for a year. I just got to go back to the USA because it requires me to set up a co-location and shipping and packaging. And I have to do work, but I don't want to leave because I'm at my lady. I don't want to leave her here right now. And I've been working since I was 13. I come out here to kind of just relax, and back to when I was in Koh Chang last year, me and my ex broke up. And when I came to Pattaya, I said, I'm just going to go balls to the walls. I'm going to have fucking fun, and I trained my buddy to work for me to do my work. And I took a pay cut from it. And I just said, ever since I did that, like, I can't put myself back in the chair and sit here all night and work all night like I was before. I don't have the drive in me right now to do it. I'm more in right now I'm learning a lot off of YouTube, and what I've been learning, it's kind of like going to school. What I've been learning, I'm going to apply towards. I figured out a business last week that I could do that's highly, highly lucrative, like through YouTube, completely aside from my What's Up Pattaya. The What's Up Pattaya channel is more for me is more of a toy. But it's also a platform that I could utilize to launch other channels from, because I have a following.
Somebody said, how much your expenses to pay the girls to dance? Is that something you want to?
Well, I just
It depends.
Money to come over and hang out,
Okay, cool.
Just like if you meet a girl out, they ask you, what they want to come over. I give them money to come over and hang out and drink. Nothing else aside from that. So,
cool. Yeah, I mean, some girls get paid well. I saw some girls get 5,000, but is that true? 5,000 for the night. That was good, Joe.
One girl got 7,000 one night.
7,000.
The girl who got 5,000 was the most she ever made tonight. Like, yeah. So like, even like there were people that were getting upset over that, but like, hey, these girls aren't doing nothing else but sitting home, and I help pay their rent one night. Like to come over and drink and listen to music, hang out, cool, and they like doing it. Actually, I've got girls on my phone right now that've been hitting me up right now to come over. They want to come over right now, but I can't do it.
Who wouldn't want to do? Who wouldn't want to come over if you're getting 5,000 or 7,000? That's how much they get for the month. Sometimes they don't even get that. You know what I'm saying? Be careful with that, Joe. Be careful, Joe. Be careful.
There's no nudity with it. There's no nudity with it.
Okay. Yeah, you see my channel here, boy. My channel is like a massive, target.
Is it? Well, okay. There's no nudity. They're just 2 ladies, but I have another lady that wants to go out on a boat. Like usually, what I've done is I've taken a lot of these girls that have never been out on a boat. I take them out on the boat. I take like my private drivers that drive me around, or Thai people that don't have the extra money to go out on the boat, so I take them out on the boat. My realtor lady, she's from Uzbekistan. She never been out on the boat. I take her out on the boat. My massage ladies that they don't make a lot of money to be able to afford to go out on a boat like that, or maybe they don't have somebody to take them out of the boat. One day I took like 20 something people out of the boat.
Damn.
Ready for my friend. So, yeah.
But let me ask you a question. Have you ever been paid from YouTube? Have you ever been paid from YouTube yet? Have you been paid yet?
No, but I've been paid through Google for, I'm a content publisher for over 7 years. So I get a check every month from Google. Enough where it almost pays my rent here.
Okay. But you have quite an expensive lifestyle, Joe. I mean, you have a really high lifestyle. How do you manage to pay that kind of lifestyle that you live? Or are you just cutting down now?
I mean, I don't really think I blew too much money out here, really.
How much? I mean, how much you reckon how much do you earn every month coming on average?
I'm not getting into that.
Okay. Okay, let's get how much you spend every month then, because I see you spend some crazy amount of money. I mean, I don't know. Going into 100,000. I know you've touched 100,000 before.
I don't know. Okay, I just go to the ATM, pull money out when I run out of money.
Okay. Maybe you should introduce Tip to Joe. She's a nice lady. Joe, tell us what you bring out your best when you return. Okay.
I'll tell you what, I'll bring you out in my boat when I return. Okay, Tommy, I'll take you up on that. See, this is what I get out of the YouTube is I've met a lot of cool people. And coming into Thailand, if you hang out at the bar, you can maybe meet a couple cool people. But like usually I get drunk, and then you meet people and you forget who you meet, you get their number on the phone, you forget the conversation you had if you're blackout drunk or you drink a lot, But like meeting quality people, meet cool people, you can only meet so many people, but through YouTube you can meet a lot of people. And
you met CB Media, didn't you? You met CB Media, that was great.
Yeah, I met him, and old man was trolling on the chat saying I was going to put drugs in his drink and I beat women.
There you go.
Cocaine,
all
these fucking crazy things.
There you go.
In the USA, I could sue him for that, for defamation of character. That's illegal. It's false.
That was your mother.
Yeah.
And
see, anyway, was drugged the night he hung out with me, and it ticked old man off because I ran into him. I just wanted to meet him. I ran into him. And he came and hung out with me at my table for probably an hour, bullshitted with him. It's hard to really have a deep conversation in a nightclub, but we chit-chatted. I bought him some drinks. He liked to drink whiskey. We drank Jack Daniels together, and that was cool. I've talked to him a couple times I got his contact, but, I'm not on somebody's nuts. I'm not going to be on somebody's nuts just because they got a big YouTube channel.
You don't need to. Yeah, you stay in your lane. So what about staying in your lane?
I don't go in and on his chats. I don't go in on his live streams, and I created a new account aside from my What's Up Pattaya account to go in and chat on. Cause like on my, and moving forward, I'm not going to chat using my What's Up Pattaya into other people's channels. Specifically because people think like, you come in to self promote, and I'm just going to squash that with doing my own. And I'm not going to tell anybody who the fuck I am, So nobody will know, and I'll just be that funny guy, and I'm going to keep myself anonymous.
Well, there's different ways of doing it on YouTube, So, I mean, like I said, so you think that, I don't think that YouTube's going to be enough for you to live on, though, Joe. I don't think you're going to make enough money off YouTube to live on. It's very difficult.
I'm not talking about through What's Up Pattaya. I'm doing it already through a business for selling products. Yeah, believe me, I had the channel I had when I stopped doing it, I had 10 companies that wanted to pay $5,000 a year for sponsoring to put the splash ad up before every video. And part of the beef was they didn't want to give me that money. I said, I created the channel. This is coming from what I built. Aside from the revenue from the YouTube side of it. And then the products that we were selling, dude, you can promote products that you don't even have to physically have. You can do what they call drop shipping. There is so much
There's loads of ways to make money apart from super chats and AdSense. There's loads of ways of making money that I agree with.
I know somebody who's made in the past 3 years who's made over $5 million off YouTube.
All right. Okay.
All right. So you can't tell me that you can't make money off of YouTube. I've seen it.
Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree. If you're not doing it through AdSense and super chats, if you're doing it through the other side of it, affiliate marketing, all kinds of there's different ways to do it. But just super chats and AdSense is not. I don't know if that's going to pay the bill.
And that ain't with soup. That's without any super chats or AdSense. That's just from selling a product. You know, so that's where the real value is to that. But you can create a channel like you have, and you can help the realtors that want to sell houses by featuring their houses for sale. If you have subscribers from a certain demographic, you know, there's so many things that you can do with YouTube. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that the YouTube, first of all, do you think that the girls, since you lived here for 7 years, do you think the girls on Soy 6 would prefer to live stream for guys or work in Soy 6 in the bar and meet the guys in person? Which do you think that they will prefer to do?
A good question, Joe. That's a very good question. I'm going to put it like this. I think that they prefer the old-fashioned way, because the old-fashioned way, well, that way they can go home and don't only get a drink. Like off the live stream, you can get 1 or 2, 5, 6, 7 drinks, 10 for drinks for the day. That's cool, but that's as far as it goes. You know, as far as it goes daily. Now, if they go home with a guy, they can actually stay with the guy for 2 weeks in a hotel. They can go to the best restaurants with the guy, and on top of that, when the guy goes back home, he can send her money every month.
But they have a name tag on their shirt. And if the girl is smart, she can brand herself with an Instagram. She can go onto the bar's Instagram page or their YouTube channel. She can chat when she's not there, or she can go onto the Instagram. All of them got Instagrams. She can comment. The guy can find her through Instagram and then send her money. So
yeah, that is true. That is true, and that might be possible. It's hard. It's more difficult for a guy to send you money through when he's never met you, he's never seen you, he's never known you. Just by they can do it, but they're never really going to send you like that. Some of these girls get sent in high bar 50, 60, 70,000 bucks. Is that going to do that really often? She's never met you before, never seen you, only spoken to you. It's tough. It's tough. You know. Don't get me wrong. I do get. Go on.
If he says, if Ron apologized for the cigarettes, could you forgive him and start again from scratch? I would forgive Ron if he takes down the video. I asked him, I said, take down the video, the review of the real story of What's Up, Ataya. First of all, take that video down. Second of all, just do what I asked. Keep my name off of your goddamn channel. Like, just quit talking about me, quit talking about John, quit talking about Josh, and create good content. Like, that's all that I ask. And yeah, I'd be fine with him.
I personally think, Joe, I don't think he's that much of a beef. I don't think he should be too much of a beef. To be honest with you, I think. Yes, I know. To be honest with you, if you want to be honest, Jerron, when he's not drinking, he is one of the coolest guys ever. And that's taking it from me. And I'm not going to lie to you. Ron has trolled me for a whole year.
Hey, I watched him on his chat. He went and urinated on the beach. You know, so you tell me I'm a bad person for raising money for a charity, but all his people are okay with him going and urinating on the beach. Outside 7-Eleven. I watched the video. I got it recorded on my phone. So if he tries to say it didn't happen, so I'm saying that. Bottles, but I'm not urinating in public.
I don't know what the beef came in between you two. I'm not sure, you know, but I just think that, I mean, there's always going to be a clash between you two. Once you're both getting drunk and you're both getting, it's going to be a little bit crazy, you know. It's hard. You're doing your thing again. But I don't think that I think you can squash it. I think you can squash it. Okay, are you doing all right now?
Me? I'm good. You like my helmet?
Yeah, well, it's different, isn't it? If that's what you like, you know what I mean.
The goggles came in on Coach Hong. Me and my buddy from Austria were getting drunk on the porch because that's all you could do. And I'm like, let's put these goggles on and take pictures. So we did. And then the night I went over to John's, I was on the way out. I'm like, I'm just going to bring the goggles. So people are like, what the fuck does he got the goggles for? And then the one night I got drunk, I broke a tequila bottle in my house. And everybody's like, hey, that's what the goggles are for.
Can't we all just get along? That's true. Can't we all just get so close so he can made and Barry believes. Yeah, I believe that. I believe it can be squashed in a positive way. I don't think Ron really meant you no harm, to be honest with you. I think that Ron just got a little bit drunk, like the way you get drunk sometimes. And sometimes when you get drunk, you do some crazy things. Talking about, giving $1,000 to a girl, that's just pad thai. This is show business. I don't think it's no big deal. I think Ron gets a little bit drunk. I think it would have been good if you lot. And our first day when you lot did do the super chats, it was great. You lot was getting a load of super chats. Team tag would have been good. It's a pity it ended up like that. That's all I can say. I don't want to say nothing else on that. Apart from your, let's keep it moving. Joe, it seems like you're getting a bit drunk now. You're getting a little bit drunk. It seems like you're getting your goggles on. It seems like you're starting to put your helmet on. I know when you start getting drunk and then,
I'm not drinking.
You're not drinking?
I haven't drank in a week.
Oh, you haven't drank in a week? Okay.
No.
What are you drinking then?
Water.
Oh,
I just pumped the water out of the thing. You see that this is a good thing in Thailand. I did this because then I got all these water jugs because you don't use plastic. All right. I got 3 of them. Well, I got 10 of them, but this has a little pump. I'm drinking water. I was only drinking that much just because I had parties and I got girls over at my house a lot, but there were a couple nights I didn't drink at all when I had people over. But I'm drinking water. I'm not drunk at all.
What do you think about this? What do you think about this, my man? What do you think about this? What do you think about this comment? People think that this guy says maybe opinion. I think I've got more money capital than the present set of Thai vloggers, so don't need to beg. What do you think about that word beg, Joe? People think that you're an e-beggar. You must have heard that before when you opened the channel.
The only time I asked people to send money was when the girls were there for the bikini time. That's all.
But I mean, I'm sure you get that a lot.
For the guys that wanted to watch the bikini time, because the girls.
I mean, they don't call you an e-beggar because you ask for money. They call you an e-beggar because you got super chats and PayPal. That's
part of the system, and I don't have PayPal anymore, and I haven't put PayPal up.
Why you don't put PayPal? Why you don't put the link no?
Because they targeted my PayPal through the Buy Me a Coffee, and it got shut down. And I have another PayPal, and I could set up 3 other PayPals, but I'm lazy.
They did what? It got shut down for what? What did they get shut down for?
They said for violating their rules or guidelines. For whatever reason, anybody can report you. I could go in and report you, Barry. If I wanted to be a jerk off, I could go in. If I wanted to be a jerk. What people don't understand is that it kills a revenue stream that could be going to the girls that were out here, because I was using that money to give to the girls, but because I haven't got any of the money from YouTube yet. The super chats is part of YouTube system. So if I'm an e-beggar, then anybody who gets money off of YouTube is an e-beggar, because you get money off ads, and then so you.
That's what they feel though. But that's what they feel.
Well, everybody could feel the way that they want. They don't have to.
No, I'm saying the other side. The other side
I really don't care what some people feel, Barry. If I woke up every day worried about what other people feel all the time, like, I wouldn't be living life, and I really don't care. I wouldn't do what I'm doing. I don't care what they think.
Okay, fair enough. Let's move on from there. Not saying that Joe is an e-beggar, Tom and Beggar are e-beggars. I mean, I don't agree with that, but still. I don't agree with that slideshow, but still, Anyway, let's move on from it, because we don't want to get into a touchy subject. The point is this. You've got a channel and you're running your channel and you're trying to do your best with your channel, which is good. You've had some drunken rants which like I said, what you've done with the throwing of the ball, you are on some troll channels, John. You are, Joe. Have you seen the troll videos? Have you seen them? You must have seen them. Yes. So, I mean, tell me your experience with Thailand Red. He seems like I really like Thailand Red's videos. Tell me what your experiences with him.
I'm a fan of the Thailand Red channel. And
how come he stopped doing videos live streaming?
Everybody thinks it's one person. It could be more than one person. It could be a group of people.
Who's doing what?
That makes up the Thailand Red channel. Everybody thinks it's one person, or some people think. Smart people might look at it and understand that it possibly could be more than one person. Maybe it's he and she. Maybe it's them. I like the Thailand Red channel.
Let me just put it like this, Elijah. Listen, I do believe in what I do believe in as a boss, and I believe this: if a person puts in an effort to work to have a channel and collect super chat, that doesn't mean that you're a beggar. A beggar is a person which is trying to collect money for free for doing nothing. If you're producing content and you're going to produce the content, you're being funny, or you're walking around Thailand and somebody gives you super chats and gives you money, that doesn't make you a beggar. That just makes you're providing a service. That's just like working in 7-Eleven, working in something else, or working at a normal job. That's why you ask me why you don't think you're a beggar. I don't make you a beggar. So I don't believe that they're a beggar. I just believe they're just providing a service and playing a game. Just because it's unorthodox, it doesn't mean it's different.
Actually, I mean, you got a good point, but like what I did with some of the money that people had sent me through PayPal is I, number 1, paid the ladies. Number 2, bought alcohol. Number 3, upgraded to the villa. Number 4, upgraded my equipment to provide a better viewing.
People don't care about that, Joe. They don't care. They just care the fact that you're getting money.
Well, the people that don't care about that, like I don't care about those people because
what I'm saying
are true to me and the people that are nice to me. I don't care about the people that don't like me, Barry. Right, okay. If I worried about those people and I cared about those people, then I'm not going to be who I am.
You shouldn't care.
I'm myself. I do what I do, and I'm not going to stop doing what I do because some people don't like what I do. I'm not doing anything in my eyes that's wrong. But like, as far as like my time, I spend my time out here riding around, shooting videos, so other people get enjoyment out of seeing what's going on in Pattaya, And I could be out doing my own thing and being private, but I'm sharing my experiences with the world. And I've got a lot of people that say, "Hey, you brought me joy during this lockdown," and that to me, hey, I love that. So
that's true. That's right. Yeah, so that's good. That's good. That's brilliant. It's brilliant that you think like that. Let's move on from that because we don't want to get too much caught up in the e-begging side of the game. And I see you got your little toy there that you play with as well.
Yeah, I like that you went to Chernobyl. I watched that video. I can't believe that you fucking went there. That is good content. I agree with Sideshow. That was fucking badass. Why would you go to Chernobyl? What's wrong with you? You could get radiation. You're crazy.
There's more radiation on the plane than there's in Chernobyl.
I don't know, man. That's brave. It's crazy.
I am brave, though. I went to Scotland. I went to places which, I am brave. I went to the ghetto. I went to places,
Would you go to North Korea?
Yeah, I would go to North Korea. Yes, I would go to North Korea. I met a guy in Chernobyl who's been to North Korea. And he said it was different, completely different in North Korea. Yeah, I would go to North Korea.
My buddy Tony Shorttime wants to go to North Korea. He said he's been to USA. He's been to Atlanta. He said, "How did you like the USA?"
Say again?
How'd you like Atlanta?
I liked the USA. I like the USA. I've got family in New York. I like Atlanta. And I like America. I always liked America. I like it. It's just it reminds me of London, though. If you ever come to London or UK, it's just a more extended version. But it's good. I've been there a few times. I've been there loads of times to America. I've been to 45 different countries. So, I've been
45.
Around.
Wow, damn.
45, yeah. Yeah, I've been around, bro. I've been around. I'm not a young guy. I've been around. I lived in Thailand for 7 years. I did business in Thailand. I've had my nightclub in Thailand. I've done a lot of things, man. I had investors with different things. Tell me, that's what I was going to ask you. How do you think about the taco? How do you think about the taco joint? Do you really think the taco joint would really work at this time of stage?
Oh, absolutely. I went to a taco place yesterday, Popular One, the Taco House, and had their tacos. They were good, but I think I've identified a niche that I'm going to exploit here. I was just going to ask.
It's going to be a long hours and not that much income. Do you think?
Well, labor here is cheap. Labor here is cheap. You only have to be open the hours that you really want to be open. Now, I said to May, maybe we should be open in the morning time and have breakfast tacos, but realistically, you only have to be open from, I think, maybe 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock to 11 or 12 o'clock. Now, when Thailand opens up, it'd probably be from 5 to 5 because everything in Pattaya is, like 24/7, kind of like Vegas. But until that opens up, me, I will take less. First of all, if I do it, the money will go to May. Like, I'm just going to invest in it and give her the money so she don't have to go back to work where she's at. And I think I can do that investment for, it's a small investment out of me, but like it will provide an income for her, probably her mom. And that to me is good enough. Like that's success. You
must be taking it now. So you take the burden off you.
Yeah, so I don't have to worry about sending any money every month. I give her a way she can make a lot of money, and if it does good, maybe we open a second location and I can make an income off of that when I come out.
My advice to you is open a bar, my friend, and do it
bar. Well, okay, so I had a couple of subscribers that offered to bankroll me already, and I turned them down because I don't want to take people's money and then not deliver. Especially people I don't know. Like and have I don't want to have a boss or have a burden on my shoulders to get up and do something to make somebody else happy. That's why I work for myself.
If you don't put your money up, you're just a manager. You're just going to be a manager, aren't you? If you don't put your own money up, and plus you're going to have people. There was the bankroll you want, 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, or whatever it was.
I don't know exactly, but it was starting a bar. I had one guy who had the virtual reality machines. He was already ready to ship them out here. He wanted to split the profit with me. He was going to pay for the shipping and to pay for the machines. The bar that we had looked at was on Soyaboa Cow. But, with this situation, if I had pulled the trigger and said, yes, now look where we're at. We're shut down. So now I could have potentially failed. I don't like doing a business and failing. Have created a couple of businesses that didn't make money that I quit doing the business. I used to have an adult directory. One of my first internet ventures was I advertised escorts via the internet. I made money with it, and I collected money from escorts in London, Italy, the USA, all over the world. I did it my mid-20s. I made money with it. I did it before Backpage was doing it. Arrow's Guide still doing it. I was like, but I was charging too much for my ads. That was my biggest mistake. But I quit doing it because, people were giving me flack from it, like my friends' girlfriends. And then I found my other business and I started doing my other business. So I had a choice I had only a certain amount of resources and I had a choice to go one way or the other way. I chose to go a different way. But, is it a failure? No, but I started to get back into it and I started to do it and I lost some money on the second time I was going to do it, but I decided not to do it again because my girlfriend at the time was a doctor and she was worried about that coming back and her not getting residency in the USA. So I stopped doing it. But
big up Mr. Dumpy putting us on 117 soldiers. 5 soldiers. I appreciate that, man. He says, wow, took a nap, still going. Your dudes need to take notes. He's from Miami, yeah. Mr. Dumpy, he's back.
It's from Miami, Mr. Dumpy. I got it off of Collins Avenue and the 26th Street over in that area where the bridge is. I don't know if it's a CVS pharmacy or a Walgreens. But I went in there and got this in Miami for $20. This is one of my favorite shirts right now.
Shit. $20.
Yeah, Uber Eats.
You don't smoke. You don't smoke, do you, Joe? You don't smoke.
No, not cigarettes. I mean, I have smoked cigarettes. When I'm in the USA, I smoke the chronic, I like my sativas. I like hybrids. In the USA, it's legal, in most of the states. So, and in Florida, it's not, Mr. Dumpy.
Yeah, great, man. I mean, yeah, Mr. Dumpy says it's not a race. We're fighting the system. Big up Mr. Dumpy, man. Mr. Dumpy is always coming in the building. We are still live. We are still live. We are still here. We're just chopping it up with Joe, and he's from America himself. Mr. Dumpy's a soldier on my channel. Yeah,
what's a soldier? What's your most loyal soldier? Like one of your best subscribers? I see. Okay.
I can't say that, Mr. I can't say which one because I've got so many, bro. But Mr. Dumpy is really great. I've had so many support. I mean, I've had great support. You want me to show you my trophy? You want me to show you my trophy? I'll show you my trophy.
I like that Hennessy you got in the back corner. Is
Hennessy.
Yeah.
Big up the man like Tuna Kahuna 3,100 on the PayPal side of the game. Patrick Daniel £2,500. Is Andy 2,372. Northcote 900. Lewis Cabo 463. Tony Collins 319. And your Arab support in Ukraine. That is my.
You see that Hennessy? I bought 2 of those. Okay, I bought 2.
Hard to get them in Thailand.
Doubles or triples at Nikki Beach in Miami. All right. And I buy the drinks and I turn, boom, and the guy spills them. They go all over my shirt. I was like, what the fuck? It was like $55 for 2 drinks, almost 2,000 baht, right? Doubles. And the guy looks at me and he keeps walking, doesn't say he's sorry. So I tapped him on the shoulder. Pow! Hit his ass. Pow! Hit his ass. And then I'm like, fuck it. I take off running. I think the way out is this way, right? And this is at Nikki Beach, and it's a fucking glass window, and I run into it. Boom! I hit the window, hit the ground. His friends are kicking me. They rip my shirt off. They're fucking me up, and I'm covering up. They're hitting me. Boom, 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 boom. Next thing you know, I'm in Dade County lockup, 24 hours.
Shit, you're in Dade County lockup. Bang!
Yeah.
Mine is the Dumpy coming true. Point us on 100. Go on. 127 soldiers. 127 soldiers.
In the Dade County lockup, when you go in, right? The guy goes, hey, he goes, it was like a guy from Cuba. He's like, listen, the pisser's over there, the shitter's over there. Don't shit in the pisser, don't piss in the shitter. He goes, there's a telephone. Don't bang the telephone. He goes, go over there, grab your sheets, make your bed. Dinner's at 7 o'clock. Don't be late. And I don't want no crying from you. And I was like, damn, that's how he laid it out, right? So I go get my bed sheets and I hang out and I'm sitting on the little bed and I look and these guys are playing cards, right? And they're playing cards buried in the Miami-Dade County, right? On the cards, they got pictures of murder cases of people that have been murdered. So if you're sitting in there and you know who did the murder, you can go snitch on them and they'll let you out. And that's what they're trying to do. Unsolved murder cases. Yeah. So about the cards, Mr. Dumpy. And I played cards with these dudes. They were tattooed from head to toe. And this guy walks up to me. He's like, yo, you're pretty big, yo. He goes, he smells me. He goes, oh, you're in here for fighting. And he's like, you must have won because you ain't got a scratch on you. He goes, all right, nobody's going to fuck with you in here. He's like, I could smell the alcohol on you. He's like, so you're a tough guy, huh? Yeah, I didn't get messed with, though. I sat down and I played cards with these badass dudes. They had tattoos all over them. And I just shot the shit with them. And I schooled them how to do some internet marketing and told them how they can create a business. And they were all up on that game. And I was cool. I made friends. 24 hours in the Dade County lockup. You don't want to be in that place. And they give you like Oreo cookies that ain't Oreo cookies and bologna and the bread. It was not good. You wouldn't want to go there.
Wow.
Yeah, it cost me like $2,500 for my lawyer.
Gee. Anyway, big up in life. I hate people who equality. Okay, I hate people equality. Big up for that, Mr. Dumpy. I appreciate the 10 soldiers. 127 soldiers. We're in. We're up tonight. Not a bad night. Coming in. Go on. Yeah, Joe.
I was so drunk. I was at the music festival, right? I was up in my room, and and I go to the balcony. I'm like, I'm gonna jump, and the people are like, no, don't do it, don't do it. And I'm like, I go back in the room and my friends are laughing. I go back, I'm gonna jump like that. People are like, no, just don't do it, don't do it. And then I'm like, I sit and I wait like 5 minutes, and then I go back. I go, I'm gonna fucking jump, and the guy goes, just fucking jump already. Oh shit.
Oh, see where we at now? Where we at? We up again. Bang! Mr. Dumpy's up again. Bang! Bang! You're putting us on 132 soldiers. 132 soldiers, man. You're putting us on 132 soldiers tonight. We're in. I caught pimping charge. Only reason I did get I kept my mouth shut. Okay. Right. We're in the okay. Groovy shirt. Damn. Boom.
Beach.
We're in the with Joe. We got Joe tonight, guys. He's telling us his stories. Yeah. So how is the super chats going over yours? How is it going over your side? You still getting your super chats? Still doing all right?
I get them. They come when they come. I don't
okay.
like.
You don't push it. You don't push it.
I mean, I don't. What am I? Please send me money. No, they come and they're generous.
You're not going to say
like
that.
me. To me, I never expected to get super chats when I created my channel. Any chats. I didn't even know anything about live streaming when I created my channel. I didn't know that I could do it. And I'm fascinated that I got the subscribers that I have, that people watch my videos, and I get enjoyment out of people bringing other people enjoyment. Now them sending me money is like, it's like icing on the cake. It's like, wow.
There you go.
I'm taken back by it. I'm humbled by it. Like I'm grateful for it. It's unexpected. And I never, ever will rely on it as an income stream. It's icing on the cake, per se. It's at this point, why I continue to do the YouTube is, number one, like there's a lot of people that can't get over here to Thailand, so I'm in the pole position spot. Like people want to be here, and there are people that like me, so I hang out. Like I got people that message me, "Hey, when are you gonna go live again?" And people like me, I'm building my Lady a YouTube channel.
That's it. That's what you done.
So
she's doing good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's already up over 207 subscribers now. She's got a couple. She's got I did it already. It's March 22nd to now, so less than like 5-6 weeks. But like I keep telling her, she's got over 1,000 friends on Facebook. I'm like, just do a Facebook post. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. If you don't within a week, I will remove you from my Facebook. She's got enough people on there that
that's a bit hard.
If you're my friend, you subscribe. If you ain't my friend, you don't subscribe. You ain't my friend no more, motherfucker.
That's a bit hard. It's a slow process, Joe. It's a hard process. I know you did it with yours. You cut yours off, but it's a slow process. To be honest with you, it's like apples and oranges. You have two different things. Some people just love Facebook and they don't love YouTube. Some people love YouTube and they don't love Facebook. So some people don't like to cross over the two. Yeah. So you got to understand that. Some people just like the Facebook side of the game and they won't jump onto the other side. But you just got to just take it slow.
He says, Coco Road says, I'm full of shit. Like, eventually, I will burn out. Like, I don't foresee myself really sitting and being able to continually, for one, I'm not going to continually get drunk in front of the camera. And two, once I leave Thailand, like I'll have some people that watch me, but I'm going to work on other businesses that are real money makers. You know, like real money, not like this is play.
Yeah,
You know?
I know. It's just
It's
you
fun.
just take
It's
it as you
entertainment.
can. It's entertainment. You take it as joke. Take it as fun. I still think you could do the girls, but you just don't put them in a bikini. Put them in an outfit. Put them in a good outfit. That's a nice little outfit.
We can do that. I told
put them
them,
in an outfit.
Yeah, exactly.
You can still do the girls. Guys like the girls. You got some great supporters. You got people like Big Barry. What's his name? Barry or something like that. And you got another one, which was another really great supporter who likes Cherry. What's his name? He's a massive supporter. A few guys, you got some good supporters who love your bikini side or your girls. I think so. You can still do the girls. If it was me with your channel as well, I would put the girls up and walk away from it. Let what's her name, May control it. You'll see a lot of super chats and things coming in. Just leave it for half an hour, let May sit there with a few girls. Then you'll see something. Just stay away from it and let them talk to the crowd. Then you'll see something.
I've done that already. I had a lot of guys that come in and say, "Why is Joe not on the camera?"
You could just go in the chat. Yeah, go in the chat.
If it's a YouTube, I can't just walk away because the girls don't listen. All right,
Thai girls never going to listen, bro. Thai girls don't listen, bro.
One of the problems with one of the girls is she kept putting a shot over my keyboard, and this is a $3,000 Mac, dude. I already replaced the keyboard. It cost me $300 because I spilled a beer on it. But if you spill a little bit of alcohol on your keyboard and the key sticks, to me, it renders the computer inoperable. It'll take me off. I don't want to use the computer anymore.
So what's this? Barry done some serious research. Listen, I watch every live stream. I don't think I miss any live streams. I watch everything and I see everything what's going on. So I've done some serious research on you. I've done research on Joe. It's just that I watch everything. I keep what's going on in my field and what's going on. I know exactly what's going on and what's around. So I feel like I researched them. My marketing questions which are a bit deep, but yeah, like I said, Joy. If you didn't have a girls, I know what you're saying. The girls don't listen, and you got to be careful of your Mac and all that. But guys really do want to see girls on your chat, and if you did that, and if you could put them in a dancing thing, it will be good as well. Sometimes there's nothing wrong with staying away from the camera, staying in the chat, and Yeah.
Who's my favorite rock star?
Who's your favorite rock star? 132 soldiers.
Alive or dead? Dead, it would be Tupac. Alive right now.
Yeah, you do listen to hip hop music a lot, innit? And R&B, and I see you listen to a lot of hip hop. A lot of you into a lot of hip hop music, ain't you? Maybe because you're from Chicago. Because you're from Chicago.
Yeah, I grew up on the South Side. I grew up listening to Ghetto Boys and NWA.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you seem like that. Because I heard you playing NWA. I heard you playing, the real hip hop music, and you know what I'm saying.
Naughty by Nature, House of Pain.
You're playing all the tracks, the old school tracks.
Cypress Hill,
you seem like you're having a lot of fun when you seem like you have a lot of fun when you get drunk and you get into your live stream, you get into your music. You seem like you're having a lot of fun.
I like electronic music more, probably. Then I like Akon too, but I got a buddy who's a rapper out in California, J-Dub.
Oh, okay.
He's a newer artist. Yeah, I play some of his music sometimes. I guess if I had to pick one, my favorite, fucking Michael Jackson, but he's dead. Right now, alive. Michael Jackson grew up 30 minutes from my house. He's from Gary, Indiana. I'm from Chicago Heights, so I like Justin Bieber too. A lot of people probably give me shit over that, but I like him.
Yeah, I like his new track. I get my weed from California. That's that
I get
shit.
my weed from
From California. That's it. And they got those other guys in it. Mr. Dumpy coming true, pointing us on 137 soldiers.
Rockstar, like Rockstar.
Aliens ain't from
Rockstar. When you say
S
Rockstar,
movies.
I'm not really into big rock, like rock music. I mean, I listen to it, but it ain't really. YouTube's good. You know, what is it? I met Steven Tyler. You know, I was also.
Tell us a story
I think
about it. Tell us a story how you met
Steven Tyler. Okay, so I worked at Jet nightclub in Las Vegas in a Mirage, and two people came in and they pulled me off I was working the front, the ropes. They said we need you to run security for a VIP, and it turned out to be Lenny Kravitz. So I was his bodyguard for 4 hours inside the club, but not working for him privately, working for the club, but back to back with him for 4 hours. And then I went to the bathroom throughout that 4 hours and Steven Tyler was there. So I got to shake his hand. He's a real small guy, skinny, nice guy. Lenny Kravitz was cool, but those are the two rock stars that I've met, you know. Yeah, Tess, like, yeah, I know you said, yeah, I worked in a nightclub that he came into called Jet. Yep. I'm looking to see Rockstar. Where are you at, Barry? I don't believe Michael Jackson committed suicide, but that's him. Barry disappeared on us. May, you want to say hello? Favorite album I think is nothing but would be Dr. Dre, The Chronic. I guess it's my stream now. Oh, he went to the toilet? Okay. Where are you from, Tess? Nice to meet you. He's back.
Yeah, I'm in. Don't worry. I'm in. Don't worry. I ain't fooling this. I'm right here. We're just chilling. We're in the house.
Do you play music ever on your stream? Oh, Middle England. I bet you have a nice accent. You guys have funny accents to me.
137 soldiers. Where we at? Mr. Dumpy still around? We're 137 soldiers. You're here. What you talking about? You was telling them about your story. What else was I gonna say? So May, yeah. So May's gonna have a channel. She's got 200 subscribers. She's doing good.
Come say hi. Come say hi.
She's shy. She's shy, man. She's shy. The beautiful May. The beautiful May. You want the beautiful May. Beautiful May. Beautiful May. Let's get it going. Beautiful May. Let's get a try.
We want May.
We want May. We want May. We want May.
Come play. Hey, just come say hello.
She's shy, guys. She's shy. Come on, let her do a makeup and come back then. Go on, let her do a makeup and come back. Oh, you're here, Mr. Dumpy. 137 soldiers up. She's shy. Come on, Joe, man. Give her. She's a little bit shy. She's a good woman, man. That May, she's put up with a hell of a lot for you, man. I don't know how she's done it, man. She have to give her a trophy. I see you throwing bottles. I see you doing this. I see you doing this. And she just went and cleaned it up like it was nothing. Like, God damn, if that was in the Western world. You know, a Western woman would have been like, I'm out. I'm gone. I'll see you later. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know, I want to have fun. Mr. Dumpy's here. 137 soldiers. We're having fun tonight, man, guys. We're having fun tonight.
Yeah.
We're having fun.
I usually pay the cleaning ladies to come over and do a real thorough cleanup. You know.
Okay. Is she cleaning at the moment? Is that what she's doing? She's cleaning.
She's not cleaning right now. She's laying in the
you usually have the
cleaning ladies come clean, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, I saw you smash the window. You had to pay like $2,000. Yeah, how did that work out? Tell me how that worked out. And how did that happen? How did you smash the windows?
Bottle through the it went through the drapes instead of the wall part, and then yeah.
2,000. What was it? 2,000? You paid, or you paid? How much did you pay the guy? You had to pay the guy, the lady.
Yes.
How much did you? You gave the Tina lady some money that day.
4,000, I think I gave her.
Thanks, Charlie, man. Do you know Cheap Charlie Chronicles? The goat.
I have never chatted with him. I know. Yeah, I know.
Well,
I've
Joe,
watched him work out.
If you don't know I'm going to embarrass you. If you don't know the GOAT, he's the GOAT of the whole of the YouTube channel and of our community. He is the GOAT of our community. You got to get to know Cheap Charlie. Subscribe to his channel. I
do subscribe. I saw him. He's coming in my chat. He subscribes to me too, and right. I've watched him work out, and he's trying to put on size, but he needs to eat protein shakes, drink water, don't drink the coffee. Don't eat I think the other morning he was eating like a raisin croissant. Like I have shit here, but you can't eat shit like this. You gotta have protein if you want to put on size. That's all. But he has the desire, like he's putting forth the effort, but I think he just needs to tweak his diet a little bit, and he'll put on the size that he's looking to put on. But I've watched a few of his videos, but I haven't watched all of them. And I know he's gotten some people that give him shit, but I respect him for still not giving up and doing what he's doing and putting it out there, because it takes a lot to put yourself in front of the camera. There's a lot of people that want to critique you or pick on you, and for you to do what you do, Barry, it takes balls. So.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
And when I did my other channel, I was only on one video, and I was fishing. I never wanted to be. I was camera shy, so this is the first time I ever got behind a camera, really.
Shot fires. Big Mr. Dumpy says shot fires. Shot fired. Yeah, me and Joe has been having a good little conversation for an hour or two, because there's a lot to talk about. We've been chopping it up. And Robert Max in the building. I see you there, Robert Max, still around. Cheap Charlie. Wheat protein. Yes, the gold.
May's been eating this. I mean, usually you want to get real size, you got to have like 200 grams of protein a day, at least.
Gee.
Yeah. I never show you a picture of me when I was on point.
No, you never showed me a point when you was on point.
Yeah, I'll show you. I mean, this is out here in Thailand, but it took like 2 hours a day every day in the gym, and you can't. I mean, you got to eat a lot of chicken and watch out. It's I would say it's 80% diet, and then the gym, because you could totally work out a lot, and if you don't eat right and sleep right, then you're not going to grow.
What about me for losing weight? What have I got to do? What's your advice to me for losing weight?
First thing, go on YouTube and type in David Goggins, okay? He was 300 pounds, and he went down to like 190 pounds, and he did it, I think, in 4 months. And what he said, it makes complete sense, is you have to burn more calories than you consume. And he just got himself like a bicycle. For me, what I do, Barry, I go on the treadmill, 2 hours a day of walking, and then a half hour of heavy weightlifting, or a lot of repetitions, So.
Right. Sardines is hype food. Mr. Dumpy's is in the building.
I go up and down, 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 up and down.
When you were younger, you was a slimmer guy, weren't you? Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, you were cut there. You look like what's his name? John 55. Yeah, you were cut there, innit? Yeah, you were cut.
I was on my way back to Thailand before the third time. You want to see a cool photo? You ever watch Dog the Bounty Hunter?
Dog the Bounty Hunter? I don't know about Dog the Bounty Hunter, my friend.
Yeah, this is Leland from Dog the Bounty Hunter. He's a bounty hunter in
Okay.
Hawaii, but he lives in Colorado Springs. That's a real picture of him.
Yeah.
He looks really big on TV, but in person, he's not really that big compared to me. You know.
Damn.
You know, that's him. He's small. He didn't even come up to my, chin really. Here, let me show you what else. Whoa, what you doing, girl?
What?
Come on, let's get some makeup on. Let's get May on. The guys are gonna go crazy.
Come on.
We want May. Makeup on May. Let's go. The guys are gonna go crazy.
There.
It's been a classic night anyway.
There's a good one. But I still didn't have the 6-pack completely.
Damn, you was cut, bro.
I could bench like 400 pounds in that picture. And I went down to Walking Street. I got a video up on my channel. I did boxing with the Thai guy on Walking Street. And he kicked my ass.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, them guys will kick your ass without a doubt. They will definitely kick your ass.
See, there's another one, Barry.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you were big, man. You were big, man. You were big.
Yeah. Yep.
Mr. Dumpy's going in. Mr. Dumpy's going in. You're putting us on 142 soldiers, my man, coming in. Putting us on 142 soldiers. Mr. Dumpy.
The dog isn't dead, is he? The dog didn't die. It was his wife that died. I got one other cool to show you. It's kind of a neat story. This is from Vegas. I wish I had a picture of Lenny Kravitz and I could show you that. I met Mike Tyson out. He's probably the most intimidating person I've ever met in my life.
Yeah.
Mike Tyson. Oh, dude, he's big. He just looks intimidating.
Shit, I can imagine. Mike Tyson. My gosh. Mr. Dumpy, what's going on? 142 soldiers. We're rolling.
There's B more Ron.
Yeah, people. The thing is, right? I never ever said that you was a part of. I never ever said that you was a part of it. Be more on, and I didn't say you was. I never said that. If you rewind the tape, what I said to you was that I didn't actually say you was a part of that. I said, do you know that kind of people and who their circle that you are around, and you can't deny that you've been in that circle. People were, you've been in that circle, and I didn't actually say that. What I was trying to say was that you got these people. You could be. It could be a part of this person. I said, what if he's a part of them? That's what I said. I said, what if he's a part of them? I never said you are. But we are cool at this point, Be More On. I wish you the best. I see you're doing your channel. I see you're doing your thing, and I see you're doing some great stuff. You know what I'm saying, with your channel. And I've been cool, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like I said to you, I'm never gonna forget that you trolled me for a whole year. I'm never gonna forget that. You're never gonna leave that one down. And if you ever do get monetized, I'm always gonna remember that you trolled me for one whole year about being an e-beggar and being a this and being that and being a low down this, because I do this for a whole year. But I forgive you for that.
Hey,
so we move on.
Hey, Barry, if you go to his video, he talks about not begging, but if you go to the video where his friends are talking about him getting the villa for his birthday, his friends are like, yeah, if you go, we should all throw in $5 if you're going to enjoy
that's the game. So that's what I'm trying to say.
They're collectively raising money for him for his villa. So how is that not e-begging? He contradicts himself. It's nonsense. It's okay for him to do, but not okay for other people to do. Watch his video. He hangs with the people you hang out with, or the people you become, and the people you are. The fact is, right, Be More On, we all know that you trolled me for a whole year, solid.
and hardcore too. You know that. I know that you put a guy to put music in my video to take down my channel. You've done 101 things to try and destroy me. You've made a video. You told me you wish Barry everything goes to ashes I've ever got. I can pull it up now. It's on the troll channels. Come on, we got the troll channel where you said, "I hope everything you get goes to ashes." Yeah, I mean, come on, be more. We know that. So let's get over that. Go on.
Yeah, Barry, if you block somebody, right? If you ban them from your channel, right? I asked you this earlier, and they create a new YouTube account, and they come back into your chat, and then don't tell you who they are and talk to you for a month. Wouldn't you? Doesn't that constitute as a troll?
Yeah, of course. Yes,
okay, so he came in. I blocked him. He came in under a different name, befriended me, and that's how he got over to my villa. So he is a self-proclaimed troll himself. So he's a troll. That's a troll. He said it.
Anyway, I'm not begging friends to contribute to my party. Listen, and yet, listen, let's get it straight. Let's get it straight, guys. I'm not here to, Barry, I told you many times it was a clone account. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me, Ben. Be more wrong. Whatever you've done to me in the past, I'm going to put it straight out there. I forgive you. I move on from it. It's one of them things. You understand what I'm saying to you? I don't want no beef with you. I think overall, when you're not drunk, you're one of the coolest guy ever. I'll be straight with you. You're one of the coolest guy ever. I'm not going to lie to you. But to be honest with you, be more wrong. You're at a point right now where all what you done to me, I cannot look back and say to myself, all what you did to me, and say, okay, I have to look at you and say to yourself, hold on a minute, hold tight a second. Oh, just give me 1 minute, Joy. Just give me 1 minute, Joy. Just give me 1 minute, Joy. Let me just speak to this. Give me a boss talk. I've got to look back on the video and say, hold on a minute. You've been trolling me for a whole year. I can pull up videos after videos after videos about you trolling me, about me being an e-beggar and me being a low down this and me being, and I hope you lose all everything you got, and I hope your YouTuber goes to ashes and all. I could pull it up now. And when I saw that you just about to get your super chats and just about getting support, I thought to myself, God damn. What kind of hypocritical person is? What kind of this? What's this? You've been trolling me for a whole year to try and destroy me. You even put music in my video with Ben Newton Chronicles. You've done this, you've done that. The story goes on. How can you turn around and then you have to take accountability to the fact that you tried everything you could to destroy me? Plus, you've joined up with CCWC, and don't say you haven't, because I watch every video, I watch every live stream, and I've seen you on it, and I know that I know for a fact that you are a part of CCWC. That's not even that's man to man. I know for a fact that you are. You know, Tequila Joe's nothing to do with this. I know for a fact that you're a part of that. And I know that you've joined up with them and you tried all your best to try and destroy me. That's just a man to man. But what I'm saying to you is that if a man can forgive you for that and move on, you just have to say, move on from it. But don't sit there and try and play innocent. Because I can pull up videos after videos after videos right now. And that will just, kill you. So don't play innocent, bro. You know what I mean? It's not about chicken. It's not about, well, listen. Anyway, it wasn't me. Sorry, you're saying it wasn't you, Barry. You didn't see the difference in fake accounts. Run. Okay. Anyway, listen. I'm not really. Sorry, Joe. I'll put Joe back on. I'm not really going to start pulling up your videos about you and videos about what you've. I'm not really going to pull up videos about you, be more on about you and what you've said about me, because we're just going to get to the point where it's just going to be one of them things. It's going to be embarrassing. So let's just leave it. You understand? Let's just leave it. You understand? Let's just leave it, because we could go on forever. But anyway, it was definitely a clone account. One of these, subscribers gone now. Yeah, I've never seen one of them, my friend.
That's called a slow lord. It's not a lemur. And
if the truth is like, but you can't. You got to take accountability for what you've done. You've done some really bad things to me, more really bad things. Where really, truly, I should. If it was the other foot on the other ground, I don't think you'd be speaking to me. I don't think you would be. I've followed everything you've done to me. I followed everything you've done. I followed every time you've been with CCWC and you've said this and you've made videos and you tried to destroy me and you've been on their channel and you've been with them. You tried everything you could to try and destroy me. Every last thing you've tried from the top to bottom. So don't sit there and play innocent and say that you're not part of no CCWC. That's bullshit. That's a load of bullshit. Right? I mean,
your channel's been around. You've been doing this for 5 years and you've been in Thailand for 7 years.
1 year, bro. 1 year.
Your channel's 5 years old, but like you lived out here in Thailand for 7 years. So to me, you are, first of all, a legend. To be able to live here for 7 years and stay alive, that's an accomplishment. And then to own a bar here, like you're a mover and shaker.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
You're somebody who has something to offer, not somebody who comes over here and just wants to be a wannabe. You know, like I'm not trying to be anybody other than myself.
Look, be moral. It's like this. Okay, be moral. Look, because I know that you're a reasonable kind of guy, and I know that you're a decent kind of guy, and I want to squash it with everybody. Let me put the link up. You come up on the channel and squash it with Joe, squash it with me. I don't know if Joe feels comfortable with it. It doesn't matter. Squash the beef and move on, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even going to pull up the videos about you, because if we start pulling up about videos about you, you're only going to get embarrassed. So let's squash the beef and move on. You understand? Let's just squash it. You know what I'm saying? There's the link. You can come up. You can squash it and move on. But don't ever play innocent with me, because don't think I'm not a boss, because I'm a boss which follows every last. I know every last one of my enemies. I follow all their moves. You know me. I sit down in the daytime and I study you out. I study your IP address. I study where you live. I study what you are, who your name is, and every last thing, and what channels you're on. I study you like a book. That's what a boss does. Don't lie to me. And it might not. I do agree. It could have been clone account what came up, but trust me, I have go-to accounts as well to know if it's you or not. I study my enemies, bro. I snoop out my enemies. That's what I do. I snoop them out. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, so you gave me the first super chat, and thank you for that. You were my first.
Yeah, I gave you the first super chat. Yeah, I gave you the first. But keep it positive anyway, guys. Keep it positive. Yeah, keep it positive. You know what I'm saying, guys? Let's keep it positive, and let's not get into. We're all older men. We all can grow up, and we all can get past it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
no. Sorry, go on.
Right.
Go on. I'll let you speak.
Well, there's people that like want to pick on people that do YouTube, and there's people that steal people's videos, Mr. Dumpy, that they take your videos and then they make fun of them on another channel. So in that sense, it's kind of like stealing your content, and they come into your chat and they say off the wall things. That's trolling, you know. And then they just sit and they gossip like old people, and they just, you know, like people like that. I just don't like. From where I'm from, they're small town people that they ain't got nothing better to do in their life but sit and talk about other people. That there's people who don't have a life. Get a life, you know.
Okay,
that's all I'm saying. And I feel your pain. I feel your pain, you know. I feel your pain. I believe there's some truth to it. I believe there's some truth to what you're saying. Otherwise, you wouldn't be upset.
To me, I mean, like I said, if I really wanted, I mean, you know, I could pull up videos right now and show you. You'd be like, "What? God damn!" You'd be like, "God damn, is that real?" But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because he's moved on from it. Because if I pull up videos right now, you'd be like, "Gee whiz, B, what's that all about?" But you know, I don't. There's no beef. There's no beef. There is no beef. You understand? So it's just one of them things. We're moving on from it. It's no beef. It's just we're squashing beef over here. We spread love over here. We don't have beef and arguments. So there's no beef, man. You know what I'm saying? There's no beef, bro. Joe's your guest. I don't want to steal your spotlight. I never did anything, though. Joe, look, come and say it. It's not about stealing the spotlight. It's not about stealing the spotlight. It's about coming and saying, look, man to man, look. I don't personally think what you did with Joe is just a misunderstanding. You know what I'm saying? So if I can move on from it, Joe should be able to. Joe, you should be able to move on from it from being moron. I don't think it's big enough. I think you got your chance.
He's got a video up saying, you know, first of all, like he didn't have a ride home. That's what he was offering the girls 1,000 baht for. I was your ride home, so you're a flat out liar. Second of all, you're saying you had to do the video because you had no way to contact me because you blocked me. But then you're a self-proclaimed YouTube expert. You know, I have an about tab on my YouTube channel. You can click the link and there's my email address. You could have emailed me rather than made a video and then aired your dirty laundry, you know. And, you know, you did put cigarettes out on my furniture outside, concrete furniture. I let that slide. But, you know, like, you're not my father. You shouldn't sit and like say that like it's messed up that I'm raising money and I'm going to get trolled. Don't worry about me, you know. And what happened when I had a beef with you, all of a sudden I got a lot of trolls. So don't tell me that you don't hang out with trolls. You hang out with trolls. And that's why I just want to distance myself from you. As I go into your chat, I never studied your channel, never looked at it, but I go into your chat and I see a lot of guys that are just annoying people that I don't really necessarily. There are people that like say stuff and I don't really care to hear what they say. So bye. But those are people that like you. So me and you probably just ain't good together. You know, you do your thing. And I told you, keep my name of my channel out of your mouth. Keep my friend John's out of your mouth. Keep Barry's out of your mouth. Keep Josh's out of your mouth. Go make good content. And I told you to take the video down. You don't want to do it? That's fine. All right. So there is a beef. And I'm not going to tell you, you know, my next move. This is chess, not checkers. You know, so disrespectful. Cigarettes on the concrete. He put them out on the concrete seat that he was sitting on and then left him there. Yeah, he was grabbing at the girls. He's lying about that. And then he pulls 1,000 baht out and he asks him, who's going to take me home? Well, what do you think you want to take him home for to do? Don't be a liar. You're a liar. And neither one of the girls would go home with you for 1,000 baht. And then you didn't give them anything. I took you home. So don't say that you couldn't get a ride home. The person who picked you up is the person who took you home. You're just trying to bait them with $1,000 and they didn't take it. With 1,000 baht, they didn't take it. So now you're playing like, oh, I wasn't going to do that. Bullshit. Now, I just didn't like what he was saying, you know, afterwards and what I don't like what he's about. And then saying I should be careful of bringing you on my channel. Be careful. Like, you're threatening me. Like, yeah.
Anyway, listen, like I said, like guys, listen. Anyway, Joe, you said what you said. You said what you said. Look, you say, I'm glad you got your feelings out. I'm glad you both got your feelings out. I'm very careful for Instagram. No, I know what it is. It's like this. I never paid. You know, at the end, it's a misunderstanding. I think it's personally a misunderstanding, another misunderstanding. I think that you know, it can get squashed between you two, Joe. I don't know how you feel about it. Like I said to you, me personally, I'm so far over what happened with me and B Moran. It's history. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it is a scar in my life. It is the scar, not in my life, but in YouTube that I won't forget. You know, it's not something I can just forget it. Sounds like a making of Screamer's House. Charlie's a joker. Big up Team Charlie. Listen, let's get back to the focus. Let's get back to focus. We're 147 soldiers up tonight. We're having a good time. Listen, guys, like I said, guys, we're all mature men. We're all mature men. It would be nice if you could come on, Bob B. Moron. I don't have no beef with you. As I said, I move on from it. It's done. It's over with. And like I said to you, you know what I'm saying? I wish you the best with your channel. I really do. I think you got to have a great lane and have a good time with your channel. I think you can have a good little time as long as you stay in your lane. That's good.
This is Barry. This is the Rock's cousin right here.
Okay.
Right here. That's the real Rock. Wow, you know why?
Wow.
And his name's Tano Avery. Yeah, but look, man, I was 25 in that picture.
Wow, is that you? Is that you with the girl?
No, that's somebody who's not my friend anymore. But that girl is his ex-girlfriend. But That's The Rock's cousin. He does all the Rock stunts. You know, so he's his stunt man.
Okay.
Yep. Name dropping? No, I'm showing you parts of my life, people that I've hung out with.
Oh, that's good, man. That was.
Yeah, I've been in jail. Yeah, I've been in jail a few times. You know, never been to prison.
He said, Joe. He says, right. Ask if Joe if it's cool with it. I'll ask Joe if he wants me on.
Yeah, well, tell him to take the silly video down. I told him to take his silly video down with the real story with what's up.
Yeah, but Joe, if Be More Wrong comes on, please try and be as much respectful as possible, please.
If he takes the video down, if he goes on his channel and takes the video down, and I told him take the video down.
Well, maybe he can take it down after you have a talk. But let him have his speech release.
Take it down before. Take it down before. There's going to be repercussions. He doesn't know what they're going to be, but I got something cooking that will probably
Joe, you got to be careful. You got to be careful, Joe.
I'm not going to hurt him.
I know that, but you got to be careful the arena that you're in. You know what I mean? You got to very be careful. I mean, you know, Joe. I mean, I'm just saying to you, Joe. I think personally that if you're not ready to, I think that Joe, it'd be good if he could come on and squash the beef and then leave it like that. I hear that the way I feel with it. I moved on from it.
Tell him to take his video down.
Maybe you could take it down after. I don't know. Mr. Fat Slob. This is a guy.
I'm not making any threats. It's not a threat. Maybe I'm going to do a video that he ain't going to like.
You see,
I told you.
You see what I'm trying to say to you, Joe? You see how much I'm under attack? Yeah, I can't move a snail before people start. Tomorrow they'll be saying that they'll be making a video. You made a threat to Be More On. So you got to be careful. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Fat Slob. Where we at? 100. Where we at now? Fat Slob. 149 soldiers. Come on, Fat Slob. What's going on? This is a guy who makes videos. He's in. Have you ever met Fat Slob before? Fat Slob Vlog.
No.
You got to check his channel.
No.
This is a character and a half. If you want a character, you got a character right here. Big up Fat Slob for the donor. I appreciate the donor, man, coming through, spreading the love, and doing your thing, man. Just keep it entertainment, bro. Keep it on wax, Fat Slob, and try to keep it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Do your thing, but just keep it entertainment only.
You want to see?
Yeah, Mr. Dumpy. Sorry. Let me focus now, Mr. Dumpy. What it is like I'll tell you what's going on. Basically, what's going on is that in this YouTube community, Mr. Dumpy, is like sometimes we have crossovers, which it's not even beefs or arguments or hate. It's just basically two men crossing over, and sometimes we don't agree on certain things. Certain two people don't agree, and now we're all men. And I've come to the point where I had disagreement with certain person, and I did say something earlier. So I gave Joe advice earlier. And the thing about me, when I'm under the microscope right now, and they're recording everything, and what people do is record a clip of what I said, and they send it to the enemy or wherever he is, and say, "Oh, look, Barry said this about you. He said he." And then what happens is they, so the guy came on now and said, saying he's had a little bit of a problem with me, and he's had a little problem with Joe, but it's all squashed now. It's not no big beer. It's all squashed now. Like I said, I just had to say my piece where I feel. I moved on from it. I'm a man enough to move on from it, and that's it. So it's not no beef. It's just one of them things. You know what I'm saying? We move on.
Yeah, but the video is still up, Ron. Take the video down. If you could have emailed me. All right. Here, back to this picture. So in this picture, this was the same day. Look at this. This is Justin Bieber's father-in-law. Right there. Right there. That's Stephen Baldwin. This one right here. See him? And the guy behind me with the bottle of Cristal, he's in prison right now.
Damn. Was he in prison?
Yeah. So he is on a show that says I'm gonna make you a rock superstar. On that show, I almost got away with it. This is before cell phones had like internet on them. He went to Vegas and he told people that he was like the heir to he was Frank Sinatra's grandson, and he was like part of some Capitol Records, or I don't know what record company it was, but he could get people record deals. So my friend's friend threw up $200,000 in a week and borrowed this guy $200,000. That day the cabana was $30,000, and I was hanging out with Steve Baldwin was in the cabana. He was there hanging out, and so was the Rock's cousin. But what's that?
Yeah,
the gay
okay.
arm? That was some UFC fighters, a career criminal hanging out with a celebrity, and a stripper, and there was a bunch of other dancers out there. At the time, I worked at Sapphire's Gentlemen's Club and drove a cab, so I had all kinds of ladies scratching to get into that cabana that day. It was pretty cool when you hang with a celebrity in a cabana. Everybody wants to get in.
Yeah, what Mr. W said, putting us on our 154 soldiers.
Yeah, here,
Shout
I'll
out
show
to
you.
Justin Bieber's father, Vegas place in America. Okay. Yeah, let's lighten up, guys. Let's lighten the mood a little bit. Let me big up Mr. Dumpy. I appreciate the love, man. Mr. Dumpy, appreciate the love, man. Coming true, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, man. Let's lighten the mood a little bit, guys. Let's get some music. Let's get some, just skip one track on. Yes, we're back again. So yeah, lighten up the mood a little bit. So I hope you feel a little better. Mr. Dumpy, big up, man. The support is there. Joe, I mean, I don't know. Like I said to you, Joe, I can't tell anybody how they feel and what to do with whatever they're going to do with. I did put the link up for Ron. It says, they want to squash the beef, move on. It's just one of them things. But, I only got to stay in my own lane. I'm trying. At this point right now, I'm quite cool with I'm just staying in my lane. That's all I can say. For me, Joe, go on.
Here, I sent you the link. Like this guy that was in that picture, he's skiing Mindy McCready for money, and she actually ended up killing herself, I think. He's in prison because he was a con artist, and he would go from city to city conning people out of money. And that's why they put him on that TV show,
Damn.
Yeah.
He said it's up to Joe, Barry. I mean, it's up to Joe. It's up to you, Joe. If he comes on or not.
Oh, let me look.
Joe, you said it's up to
Hang on a minute here. All right, he took the video down.
Okay.
1 second here. All right. Yeah, he can come on.
Okay. You're allowed on my channel now because Joe said so, guys. I feel like I'm not the boss today. I'm not the boss today, Joe. You're allowed on, John, if you want to on. I'm not the boss today. Joe's the boss tonight. Big up Mr. Dumpy anyway. Don't forget Mr. Dumpy supporting the cause all the way, putting us on 150. For Mr. Dumpy, you're the man, bro, without a doubt. keeping us rolling, keeping us going.
Yeah, that's Justin Bieber's father-in-law. It's not his father. That's his father-in-law. That's his wife's dad. See, in this corner right here, Stephen Baldwin, Haley Baldwin's father. And you know what?
Was you there?
That was me in the middle. See me?
Yeah.
See him? There you go.
Wow. Let's see that. So just 1 minute. Let me just see that up close. All right. Wow. Damn. You was part of that, yeah? You was part of that.
I wasn't part of this team. I got invited to go to the pool, you know. I could never get into that pool. It's the Hard Rock pool. And my buddy called me. He said, "Hey, come up here." And I went up there, and then boom, they're there partying. Shit. You know. Yep.
Yeah. So like I said, you know.
No, there's a lot of different celebrities that come to Vegas and hang out. If you're there long enough, you'll run into them. I met Dennis Rodman at the Hard Rock, the Worm. He had the Dr. Seuss hat on. You know.
Okay, be more. Okay, cool.
What up, Tess? I like Tess.
Yeah. So, boy, you're on. So you don't do the Facebook no more. You don't have a Facebook channel.
I don't really like Facebook. You know, my landlord was employee number 6 of Facebook. Believe that.
Oh, shit.
He went to Zuckerberg's wedding. He's friends with Zuckerberg. That guy I know. And I messaged him recently to see if he has any contacts at YouTube, because all the people in Silicon Valley know people in Silicon Valley.
That's correct.
You know?
Silicon Valley got all the people down there, isn't it? Facebook, YouTube, this, that.
Yep.
Damn. No, you didn't. He says, okay. Well, like I said, guys, listen, we've had an interesting night tonight. I don't usually bring people on my channel, and I don't usually bring drama because this brings drama, Joe. I usually bring the girls on. I usually have fun with the girls, and I usually just go to my bed. I don't really usually do that. But I'll be honest with you. I don't. I'm trying to make peace with. I'm trying to make. It takes an army to go to war. It takes a bigger man to make peace. So if we can make some peace tonight, and then everybody can just explain their time without shouting and screaming at each other. I'm not into the emotional men's side of the game. You know what I'm saying?
Just trying my YouTube goals. I've already accomplished my goal. My goal was to build videos to show my family. And I didn't really have like a subscriber goal or goals, aspirations to make money with the YouTube. I thought, that'd be cool, but I never really thought there was any money in it to begin with. Because I had a channel with before that I did his 9 million. Was it 9 million views and 14,000 subscribers, and we didn't really monetize that channel. So I didn't really see any like way to make money with it. So once I got 100 subscribers, I was like, my goal is to get to 1,000 to do the live streaming off my phone. And then once I figured out I could do that without having 1,000 subs, the super chats, like I said, is extra. That's cool. So
okay, so listen, Joe.
There is no goal with you anymore.
Joe, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mute you for 1 minute, and I'm gonna make Ron come on because I don't want you to get emotional with it. I'm just gonna mute you for 1 second and let Joe come and explain himself. Give Ron his time, please. Ron, what's happening, Ron? How you doing?
Hey, Barry. What's going on?
Good to see you, my man. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
I muted Joe. I just want you to explain. You can explain what you mean. What you mean. So I don't want you to get into a shouting match with you. So
I know, just shout him. I have no problem with Joe. I never have. I know.
Okay,
I know he's getting trolled by other people. It's not me. I mean, the same thing that happened with you, Barry. Yeah, I had a little issue with you.
I'll unmute you, Joe.
When you kicked me off the StreamYard, right? And yeah, I went crazy, ape shit crazy one day. And then I got Ben Newton to play Tupac on your channel. And the only other time I gave you shit was like I wasn't the one always in there. It was another person using my name with my account. But I did give you shit about when you had the girls with the Instagram and all that. But then after that, I never said anything to you. I think you have a great channel. Was it my place for saying about the girls thing? No, it wasn't. But I guess that's the only other thing besides that one day where I went ape shit crazy because I was too drunk. And you kicked me off of StreamYards for cussing. And, you know.
I mean, do you let me just ask you a question now. Do you understand? How do you feel about that? How do you feel if someone did it to you now? What you did to me? How do you feel? How do you feel?
I would honestly. I think I would laugh about it because I know like what it is now. I could have a laugh about it, but it doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it right. And what I did that time was wrong.
That's all I wanted to know, because now you're going to get monetized and you're going to get yourself together. I just want to know if somebody came on your stream and started to do that with you, with your subscribers and your viewers.
But the other thing though, Barry, is you got to know I'm not part of any group. I'm not part of CC. Do I know? I don't know who they are. I can have an idea. I'm trying. If you're part of in Thailand community or whatever, if you have a channel and you're in Thailand, I watch it. That's what I do. So I know everybody because I'm in every one of these chats. So, but that's how I know so many people, and that's why, like, if somebody says something messed up about me, there's a possibility that some of these people that know me might come at your channel, but I don't have nothing to do with that. I mean, that's what they want to do. I can't stop them.
Joe. I mean, be more wrong. I do get it. I do understand the game, right? If I'm having beef with you and you're having beef with me, they send people after each other to try and pretend like it's so. They try to create a beef. And why they create a beef is that the same thing what Joe's getting. They'll send people after him and make the beef.
That's what Joe's dealing with.
And it's not really you. It's not really you what did it. That happened with me with Tony. Tony gave me my channel. She flashed her chest. She said the next week she was getting trolled for a house, and it wasn't me. She said, Barry, you trolled me for my house. You trolled me. I said, I don't even troll. You trolled me for this, Barry. You did this to me. I said, I never did. I don't even know how to do that.
Exactly.
So I do understand.
I don't do that either, man. I swear I don't. I mean, I had one day when I got out of quarantine, I told Joe, I was like, look, dude, if I have like 2 beers, I'm going to be hammered, man. I'm just letting you know. And people kept on sending big super chats to have a shot, and I had way too much to drink, and I needed to go home because I was meeting up with my girl that next morning. That's why I wanted to get home so bad. That's why I was willing to pay 1,000 baht. It wasn't for any girls. I was drunk out of my mind. Yes, I don't remember it. I made a video thanking him for having me over to Villa. He was very informative. He helped me get my cell phone. He was a nice guy. And then trolls got to him. He thought it was me. He's like, "Oh, you're part of this group," because I knew about it too. He's like, "He can't tell me what to do." I wasn't trying to tell him what to do. I was just saying, "Hey, doing these types of things because I know all these channels. I know what people, get pissed off about." I was like, there's going to be people that are going to say stuff. I wasn't telling them what to do. I was just trying to give them information about, because, Barry.
It was a drunk. I think it was a drunk misunderstanding. Joe, you could talk now. What do you think about it, Joe? You could talk now. Go.
Well, question for you, Barry. If I say, hey, fuck you, Barry, and you don't like me no more and you block me from your channel, or I say something that I attack people in your channel, or I say something you don't like and you ban me, okay? You hide me. And then I create a new account and I come into your chat and I befriend you for, I don't know, a month, a couple weeks.
Okay.
And then I tell you, hey, listen, this was my real screen name, but I'm cool. You banned me. I had to create this because I like your chat so much. Would you identify that person as a troll?
Is that what B Moron did?
That's not what happened.
Answer the question.
What happened. you
Wait.
explain
Let
that?
him answer the question first.
Yeah, I identified that as a trope. Yes, definitely.
Okay.
But that's
So,
not what
Ron, did you get blocked from my channel?
Yes, but in your own words, from a rogue mod who just didn't like me, old man.
Okay, but
in your words,
you were blocked.
Old man blocked me. You had a
And
problem.
that's a
Old man
possibility.
blocking
But you came back
everybody.
under another account, right? And I always say
Yeah, it was
people
the old
to
account. I
email me
forgot
if you've
about.
been
It was one that
blocked.
I didn't use. Yeah.
But
yeah,
maybe it was
fine.
me. I don't know who it was. It could have been me. It could have been Jerry. It could have been any person.
Yeah, it
But
could have been.
that's first of all, that started off. So if you would have never came back, I would have never picked you up, and we would be having this conversation to begin with. So, and now the situation is this: I had you come hang out at my house.
Your villa. You're the one who offered, man.
I offered because
like,
I'm
oh,
nice guy,
Joe, let me
but
please
then
come to your villa, man. This is
afterwards,
oh my
what
God, it's my
really
dream to come to Joe's villa. That's not how.
What really made me angry is you said that I need to be careful, and I'm not really. I don't know how you worded it. You said basically like I should be more careful by having you over to my house. I don't know you from Adam, and you could be anybody. But you told me through the phone you're a nice guy, and you told me through the phone that you're a nice guy.
I am.
So
that doesn't mean that you.
So
I'm
what?
not
So
saying
what?
it's me. I'm saying anybody. You just you barely knew me and you invited me over. That's what I was saying. I'm not saying that I'm a bad person. I'm just saying for anybody. You just got to be
then going
careful.
out and pointing out like this guy has poor judgment because he invited me over.
Person. Okay, all right. Maybe again, it's all taken the wrong way. You can spin it one way or another. I was really just trying to help you. I swear I was. I never had.
I do. No, Joe, it's the same thing I said to you. I did say to you, Joe, you can't, in this community game of YouTube, you can't just pick up someone and bring them to your house. You can't just do that, Joe. This is crazy. It's a crazy community we live in. You could be anybody, bro. I mean, I couldn't dream of doing that, Joe. I couldn't.
Well, I felt bad for him. He'd been in quarantine for 2 weeks. I felt bad for him. I'm like, look, I'll let him come over to my house, hang out. I got 3 chicks. Why not?
Nothing wrong with that. You're a great guy for doing that. You're a great guy for doing that. You're a great guy for doing it.
And I was going to give him a ride home. So for you to say that you didn't have a ride home, that was bullshit. I picked you up. I wasn't drinking. I was your ride back.
But I didn't know when you were ready to take me home. I was ready to go home. That's why I said wait.
But you think I was going to tell you no? We weren't on YouTube.
I didn't know.
I was looking for the key, and you were the one pulling out the 1,000 pots, saying, "I know you girls are dirty girls. Which one of you wants to take me home?"
My mind. Yes, I was.
Drunk out of your mind, and you were grabbing on the one girl, and the girl hasn't been back to my house since. And you grabbed on her in the car until you passed out. That's the story. That's it. And I didn't come out and say it until you went online saying I'm, not a smart guy for picking you up and this and that, and then I shouldn't be collecting money for people for charity. You said you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. People are going to troll you. I would never do that. Basically saying like,
I know.
I contributed charities, but I would never do that. What's wrong with that?
You're taking my words and you're spinning them. I was trying to help. And we were cool for even days after this. Like I said, you helped me with a bunch of other stuff, and then just out of the blue, like I said, I'm pretty sure trolls got to you or something. Because man, you helped me out. You did a bunch of nice things for me. Told me about the Tulum place, where to get my cell phone. I was contacting you one day. You were just like, boom, no.
Yeah, well, I just asked you.
Would it take a couple days to marinate in your head? I mean, what I did.
Well, it was you talking about I shouldn't raise money. I'm not a smart guy for picking you up.
What video anybody. After I left? Hold on. What video after I left?
Were you gonna come over to my house and
where did I say that? I never said that, Joe. Never said that.
You never said what?
Whatever I said to you, and I said to your face in person, off camera.
No, you said it on camera. I have it recorded.
Talked about you on my channel, never once. If you
said
saw it,
you shouldn't raise money for charities. I have it recorded right here, Ron. You want me to play it?
Oh, show it. Yes, please. Please play it.
Yeah, I mean.
No, please play it because I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, that is Joe. That is true though. That is facts. I mean, I'm not taking. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying, but I personally don't do that either. I don't do raise no. I mean, I don't know. Let me just stay out of it. I personally, my stance on it. So let me just stay out of it.
Joe, all I tried
What's
to do
your
was help.
stance on it? What's
All
your
I tried
stance
to do-
on it, Barry? You wouldn't help raise money for kids here in Thailand to eat?
What it is in
I think that's
YouTube
wrong.
channel, Joe, in this YouTube game, people will crucify you once you start putting up, you're raising money for kids, for children. They come
I
after
put
you
up
like
the link to their PayPal.
I know, and they go,
people
people go crazy over that. That is opening a can of worms that you don't want to. I mean, what if you want a can of worms to be open, which is massive? Do that. People go all out for that. There's especially. I mean, I could never do that because of what I do. You know, I flash this and I show this and I drink. People will say, "But you got all that money from the kids and you spend it on drinks, champagne, drink. You just a thief." They open up a crazy can of worms when you start doing charity for Figgy, but that's just my opinion. Sorry, I don't want to get involved in it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean,
is this at your house? Where is this?
Yeah, but dude, I know who the good people are. I know who the good people are. Yeah,
I can't really hear.
I would never try and let an asshole or anybody this question.
this is what he says.
Or if anybody has a problem with somebody, I would bring them there.
He says, "Listen,
I just have fun.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a hard time hearing you. I can tell it was too.
I can't speak for him, but I know him pretty well, and I think he's down to throw a couple hundo on it.
Look at his friends. He's saying you shouldn't raise money. You're not an e-beggar, but your buddies are raising money for your villa. So
They're not
how is that
raising
not
money, dude? I think there's a difference between friends coming together and throwing a birthday party for each other and getting donations and stuff.
What's
the difference
between my subscribers that are my friends that are throwing money?
I think that's a little different. Come on,
e-begging.
you don't see the difference?
The same thing that you define as e-begging. Yeah.
E-begging.
Well, how's it
so
different?
If your
It's easy.
friend,
It's a
if your friend
donation.
buys you something for your birthday, that's e-begging for your birthday. Like, come on, man. You see the difference in that, right? You don't see the difference in that?
I don't care about raising money through chat. It's not my problem. I don't have a problem with it at all. Obviously, I don't. Other people do.
I didn't say you did. I didn't say you have to stop. All I said is that you're going to have some problems from certain people. That's all. I was just trying to be
Certain
nice.
people that I've only had problems with is the people that like you.
Very vouches for what I said. A lot of people know this. I think you're kind of newer to this area, and I was really just trying to help you. Yeah.
The one thing I love about Hicks, and I can confirm this to all the people who say like he's a beggar, he's the most wanted from that. Me and him, when we hung out, we paid for our own hotels, we paid for our own food, and then we buy each other meals. And it's bullshit, man. People. And you put yourself out there when you, because I know this game, I've been following it for a while. If you start like asking for donations for charities, people just start attacking you.
Okay.
It's something like that. You're trying to help out. I get it, man. I understand it. But, it's just your birthday, bro.
Yeah.
I tried Switzerland so much.
Yeah, because I'm talking to somebody who did it, and he got a lot of shit for it, Joe.
You don't want to be seen. I don't want anybody.
Tommy was a super nice guy, and he got trolled hard because he tried to help.
Yeah,
I don't want to tax me. I will do anything. I'll never pay. I don't do any of that. I just don't want the drama.
Promise you.
Yeah, okay. He'll never ask for a donation for a charity.
Yeah,
and movie stars on TV do marathons and raise money for charities. Michael Jackson did a whole thing on TV raising money for charities. So like you're calling him up.
I wouldn't do it. That's what I said. I didn't say it's wrong. Did I say
crazy?
I didn't say it's wrong. I said I wouldn't do it. That's what I said. Because I just knew what kind of problems it brings, and I don't want to be.
No, why did I record it? I recorded it because it was easy to record my phone because I knew like this is a long video. I'm not going to go through YouTube when I'm on trying to find the part that I'm looking for. this is the part that I have a problem with. You're like making me look like I'm a bad guy because I raised money for kids over here in Thailand that need food.
You're not saying it the way what I was saying though. You're taking it and you're spinning it.
But
it's not
so the
saying at
people
all.
on your channel are trolls, and then they don't like that, right? Because they support you, and
I don't know
do that,
who is who, man.
So the people
what
don't
am I
like
supposed to do? Am I supposed to do a background investigation of everyone who's in my chat? I can't do that. I mean, I don't know who's doing what. As long as they don't do anything on my channel, I don't allow people to talk about other people's channels. And the reason I put up that video is because you kept saying things that weren't true. And instead of me constantly bringing up your name and talk about it, I just said, got a video up, just watch the video. Explains everything that I have to say. And I'm not going to say it again. So that's why the video was up. And that's why I kept it up for 1 week. And then I took it down. Because I knew you weren't happy about it. Even though there was not one lie in that video. It was 100% my truth. But I knew you weren't comfortable with it, and everybody that needed to see it saw it, and I took it down after a week. It was more or less so I didn't have to talk about you, Joe, because I knew you didn't. You sent me messages saying keep your name out of my mouth, which I did. I wouldn't have anyway. So because I don't do that, I don't talk about other people's channel on my channel. But okay,
you do a lot. You guys do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I've watched your videos. You guys do. Yeah.
Who am I talking about? Tell me.
You're talking about my channel on your channel.
No, I wasn't.
You did a whole video about my channel on your channel. Could have emailed me.
8-minute video explaining the stuff that you thought was true about me that wasn't true. And people were coming over my chat because the people that were in my chat are in your chat too. And some people are trying to start some shit. And some people are trying to start some shit.
I'm bored with.
And they would come over and try to stir shit on my channel, and I wouldn't allow it. I'd be like, look, all my answers are in that video. Go watch the video. I'm not talking about it.
Did
that
you
was
say
my
I
way
had
of
cheap
not
vodka?
talking about it on my channel. And it was only up for 1 week.
Hey, did you tell me I had cheap vodka?
I said that at your place. I was like, oh, what is this vodka? I just never heard of it. You know what? I bought that vodka. I bought the same vodka. It's just me talking.
But you didn't give me a fucking line towards the alcohol. I gave you a bunch of vodka. I gave you a bunch of beers. Yeah. Like, don't sit over there. I let all that shit slide.
I got you a bunch of super chats too, Joe. I mean, what do you want me to say? People were asking for me to take shots, and I was obliged. I shouldn't have done it.
So you did exactly what all the ladies do when they come over to my house. They get guys to send them super chats to drink. It's no different.
Oh, yeah, it was kind of like that, wasn't it? I was your whore. I was your whore for a second. Right?
I pimped your ass out, boy.
All right, there you go. You pimped my ass out. Way to go. You did it. All right.
Oh, it was not. You should, you know. I'm glad we're smiling, but it's not. I'm glad. I hope you lot can sort it out. It's not something which is too serious, really. To be honest, I saw a lot of super chats from Be More Wrong got when you came on your channel. I sent them a super chat as well, if you remember. And I think it was a great night you had that night. It's a pity it ended the way it did. That's all I can say. It's a pity because you could have hung out a lot more times.
I will speak on this. Okay, before I met you, Josh said be careful that you mess with him quite a bit. Okay, and then for whatever reason, that's what he told me. Okay,
all right. I don't know.
And then I went and I met with you, and then afterwards you were saying you were going to go meet with him, and I sent him a message. I said no, don't do it, and he said okay, and that's why you have not been able to meet with Josh.
It's fine,
I don't know what you did to him. That's what he told me. So.
Anyway, I mean, you know, like I said, can't we just squash this whole thing? Can't we just squash it between you two and just move on from it? Because, at the end of the day,
I have no problem, Joe.
Yeah, can't you just squash it, Joe? Joe, can't you just squash it and move on and say, okay, well, agree to disagree, Joe? That might help you. How do you feel about agreeing to disagree, Joe?
I don't really have a problem now that he's taking the video down.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's
It was
really,
up for 1 week. So it was up for 1 week. But that was the whole thing. So long enough so people wouldn't ask me about stupid shit, and people for the most part don't ask me about you anymore, which is great.
And as for me, that's cool with that. As for me, be more wrong. Listen, I got no problem with you. Like I said to you before, I hope you have a great channel. I think you got a good channel coming on, and I don't want to talk about the past. Whatever happened with me and you in the past, let's just leave it and move on. You understand? I ain't got no beef with you at all, bro. That's just it.
Same here, Barry.
Okay. You know what I'm saying? You have to get to a point in life where you have to just grow up and say, no, it happened in the past. None of us are innocent. And just move on from it. You know what I'm saying?
We're cool, Ron.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do your
All right,
thing.
So listen, I'll let you go, Joe. Listen, I'm not Joe. Be more wrong. We'll speak soon, yeah? Take care of yourself.
I'll hop on.
And take care of yourself.
On, Barry, and,
no problem, man.
Appreciate it, Joe. Take it easy.
Take care, man. All the best with you, man.
Peace, Ron. Have fun in Thailand.
All right, there you have it. Let's get some music on, man, after all that, because you guys Big up to Charlie coming through saying onwards and upwards without a doubt, man. Onwards and upwards. Let's keep it going.
May, come over and say hi.
Yeah, May, what's up? It's time to run. We need some a beautiful female company. That's what we need. Lighten up this mood. You know what I'm saying? We need to lighten up this mood.
Come sit down.
We need somebody to lighten this mood up. Big up to Charlie. I see you there. Oh, Joe. So this is
we live streaming.
We're live streaming. Okay.
He got a big channel.
Oh well, I don't know if I got a big channel, but I've been around a lot. I've only got 1,000 subscribers. I'm just Tempest says some people say glitch in the matrix. Yeah, it's just we're moving on. So we're moving on. We're doing some good things. We do some great things. What I do on my channel, May, is that I bring ladies on for the channel, and we take care of them. If you're struggling, we have a great channel. We chop it up. We talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia, and we just have a great time. I have a community. I'm not going to lie. I do have a big community what knows me. A lot of people know me in my community. I haven't got a load of subscribers, but I have got a bigger community. And my community is bigger than my subscriber count. And we have some great guys around, like Cheap Charlie. He's the GOAT. And we got men like Robert Mack, who's really always been around for a long time. Robert Mack, and he's a great guy as well. Also on top of all the other great guys, we got Mr. Dumpy, Tuna Karuna, Patrick Daniel, Lewis Cabot, all the rest of the guys who support the cause. So we have a great kind of channel, man. We have a
nice to meet you, Robert Mack.
Yeah, Robert Mack is nice without a doubt. OB, how you doing, my man? Good to see you, OB. And anybody else I left out. So if you have a nice community, you have a nice community of guys, and we can chill out, we can have some good topics. Joe can come on anytime. I like Joe, he's cool, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm glad he squashed it with Ron now. It's just all over and done with. Me, I got no beef with Ron at all, none at all. Me and Ron, that's it. Moved on from it. I got so much to do, and I'm glad I put that behind me now. Moved on from it. Hope you can do, and then like I said, so we're moving on from that. We have a lot of chat about this, and if you go back on my channel, you'll see a lot of interviews with Thai girls, Filipino girls, and we help the girls out with money as well, you know. And we have a rating system of how much girls make on each time they come on my channel. Right now, we're at a point where, yeah, we have a rating system. How much girls make coming on my channel? Right now, we're at the most girls ever made on my channel one night and came on and interviewed me. It's 20,000 baht. It's 20,000 baht.
Woo!
Yeah, she made 20,000 baht.
That's fucking badass.
Yeah, that was a great night. The video's got the most views I've ever got on my live stream. Nearly 6,000 views. She did a fantastic job. Yeah, one live stream. She garnished herself. She did one live stream herself. Nancy, her name is, and she got 20,000 baht. She was actually. I had to go through other corners to get it, and I had to go through bar fines and power lines to get it. Tom, and I appreciate that. I have to give respect where respect's due. He did his part. We worked together, teamed up together, collabed, and we made the magic happen. You know, and she got 20,000 out of it.
Was it 6,000 at one time in the chat, or overall views of the video?
Overall views of the video. Not off the chat.
Okay. What's the most you had at one time in the live chat?
Oh, how much people I've had in the live chat?
Yeah.
Without bots being in my chat, I would say it was. Well, it's not really. I would say probably when I was in Glasgow and I had like 150 to 170 people in my chat, and that was real people. That's what I would say, Glasgow. So it's not a tremendous amount of people, but it was good for me. 100 to 170 people in Glasgow. That was the best time most people I've ever had in my chat, and it was the greatest time because I was in Glasgow of the UK, and it was just a really great weekend we had down in Glasgow. So it was Glasgow. It was about cool. 150.
What countries have you been to? Do you know all of them off the top of your head?
I don't. If I was to start going through that, if I was to go through that, I've been to Philippines. Have you ever been to Philippines?
No. Well, I've been to the airport, Manila.
Yeah, I've been to Philippines. I've been to Vietnam, Philippines, Cambodia. I mean, if I was to keep going, bro, I could keep going.
Oh.
You know, Jamaica, America, Dominican Republic. You know. Barbados, Trinidad. I've been all over America. I've been Spain, France. Tunisia. You know, I've been in Ukraine, and I keep going, and you know, I've circled around, man. I've been around, man. You know,
that's badass. Yes, I like the Ukraine. Yeah. I'd never been there. There's
Ukraine
a lot of beautiful women from Ukraine and Lithuania and Chicago as well.
Oh yeah, Ukrainian women are off the chain. We actually got a Ukrainian woman coming as a special guest tomorrow. Tomorrow there's going to be a special guest for a Ukrainian woman.
If you ever come to Chicago, I'm there. I got a place for you to stay for free downtown.
Oh, great, man! I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that.
My good friend's got a huge place, so it's nice to have a place to stay in Chicago that's close to downtown. You know, if I'm there, usually out here.
Great. Yeah, Joe. Thanks for that, B-More. Good. It was great that we could come up man to man and squash the situations. Yes, sir. I'm from Holland, Charlie.
I've been to Montego Bay. I stayed at the Holiday Inn there for 10 days, 1996, and then went back the same time the following year, 1997. Stayed for 10 days. Went to Ocho Rios, went to the grill.
Wow, you been Jamaica? You been Jamaica yet?
I've been to Jamaica 2 times. Yeah, man. Everything I dream on. I got hit by a speedboat. I got ran over by a speedboat in Jamaica.
I'm from Jamaica. My parents are from Jamaica.
Really?
Yeah, I'm Jamaican.
Yeah.
I'm Jamaican.
Yeah, man. I am too by heart.
I can imagine you being in Jamaica. Actually, I can see that. I can see you loved. You must have loved it. You must have loved it out there, really.
I considered living there. I met a guy who had 2 wave runners, and he would buy them every year, and he would rent them out, and then when they were out of warranty, he'd sell them and buy new ones. And he was like, "It's the best way to do it because then you don't have to do all the maintenance on it." and he lived right on the beach. Boom. I was like, this is life. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
fill up.
Nick Grill and all them places there. You been to Nick Grill?
I've been in the grill to the new
Jamaican
beach.
food. Oh, you been to
Yeah.
Nude Beach? Yeah, I've been there too.
Yeah.
What they call it again? Yeah, I can't remember what it's called now.
The 7 Mile Beach, right next to
7 Mile Beach.
Sandals.
Yeah. And then you got the nudist part as well.
Yeah. I like peanut butter just. Actually, if I get a funny story, I brought peanut butter and jelly up to Eastside because I don't eat a lot of the Thai food. I can't live on a Thai diet.
Well, tell me your story, dude.
So I went up to May's house up in Eastside, right at, and I brought some peanut butter and jelly. And I ate it every day for like 3 days and for breakfast and lunch. And when I left the peanut butter. And on the ride home, May got a picture in her phone from her mom, and it was a picture of toast with peanut butter on it, and her mom was eating it. And then about maybe like 3 weeks ago, we got a picture from her mom again. She's at the store. She bought some peanut butter. 49 years old. She never had peanut butter before.
Wow.
She loves peanut butter. I don't think she's put the jelly on it yet, though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just, Charlie likes his peanut butter. Well, each to their own, innit? I mean, each to their own. Charlie does like his peanut butter and jelly. You know, he says he's got the protein, and he's got the bread, the brown bread, and that's what keeps you in the morning. Not a bad breakfast, I suppose. If you got some protein, you got some whole wheat bread. You know, if it's for breakfast, a nice cup of coffee, not bad. You know what I'm saying? Just
when you were asking about like, losing weight, a good breakfast is you can have in America they have this oatmeal in a cup, and you can put like peanut butter in it, cottage cheese, blueberries, apples, and just eat that. But the thing how I got in shape, my buddy was like, you got to eat proportional and not overeat, and then eat low carbs and high protein. And when I did that consistently, then my body stopped craving carbs. You got to wean yourself off the carbs. Like right now,
that's correct. Yeah.
But then, like for the first week, you get really like for me, I got sick, and you're craving carbs. You just want anything with carbs. But my buddy was there to force me and say no. You know, I got in the best shape of my life because I had my friend like making food for me and forcing me to eat the right things and slapping my hand when I go to eat junk. You know, because your body like craves junk. But it doesn't need it, you know.
I don't need it. Definitely don't. But I don't consider peanut butter sandwiches as junk. I suppose. I mean,
the bread is. The peanut butter has got saturated fat.
What about the brown bread?
It's still not good for you. You can't have too many carbs. You gotta get rid of the carbs and go with protein. If you're gonna eat like carbs, like a clean carb, like brown rice. I'm not a dietitian by any means, but you know, your food is what you put in your body is what you get out of it. You know, like you got to put fuel in.
For me, for losing weight, I gotta stay away from all the. If I want to lose weight, I gotta get away from all the carbs. Carbs is a killer in sugar.
Sugar, sugar and carbs. There's a direct correlation to it. I do too. I mean, I'm overweight right now myself. Part of it is just the lack of discipline, and then the influx of alcohol into my system the last couple months because of the partying I was doing, you know. But yeah, that's what it is.
Well, you know, the way you've been partying over the last few weeks and drinking tequilas, and you're lucky you got a lady there who gives you some good food like tacos and May is good, man. I don't know if you're ever gonna find another May, you know, bro. I think if in Thailand, I don't know if you're ever gonna find another one girl like that. In Thailand, they don't stick around long, bro. But there you go. Yeah, you got a good girl. What gives you, makes you food. You know, makes you some good food. Any other? Barry has girls, by the way. I don't.
I like your software. This is what you use to stream, is StreamYard.
Yeah. I did text you one time, and I told you, you know, I could introduce you to the StreamYard and bring you and make you. But you was like, no, I don't want to do it. But you probably don't remember. It was on Facebook, and I don't think you remember, a long time ago. Anyway, yeah, this is StreamYard.
Let me make a note of it, and I apologize because what happens is I'll be doing a live stream and I give out my line and give out people contact me through line, through Facebook. I had two lines, 2 Instagrams, 2 Facebooks, and not everybody's name on the other communication applications is the same as the screen name. So it's hard putting through like
that's correct, 1 or 2 together, yeah.
And who you talk to and who is who, because you'll have a conversation with them in chat and they switch to line and you're like, you don't know who they are, and that's what it is, you know. But I might have looked over that too. Plus, you can't hold anything to me. Like if I'm drinking a lot, like organization and memorization is not happening all the time. You know, I'm on autopilot. Yeah. What up, Cindy G?
Yeah, I texted you, I've texted you a couple of times about things, but you won't remember, Barry Joe. I said, you know, yeah, Joe, you should come on the channel. And no, I said, you should break, she was building up her channel, May, you should put her on the channel. He was like, no. And I was like, you was drinking.
Oh, you're that Barry.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I'm that Barry. They said,
Barry.
bring May on the channel, and you can get promote her channel, and you can promote her channel. You can get more subscribers and more. And I'll put a link in the channel. That's what I was saying. Same thing you're doing now. Now you know who I am. I was talking to you a long time.
I didn't know who you were.
Yeah, that's what it was. I said you can bring May on the channel. You can promote her. We can pay her. We can get her some money, and she can come and put it in the chat. And that was me. That was on me. That was me jumping out with you. I was jumping out with you for a long time ago. Yeah.
I didn't know it was you. I blocked you because I was like, this guy, man, keeps bothering me.
That's what he was. That's what he did.
Because I get people that are wanting to. Like, I'm like, I got this. I can do this. I don't need any help with it. Like,
I remember you.
It's like being careful who I talk to, and like I don't want to commit to anything or anything like that. And yeah.
Yeah, I was like, man, he blocked me. All right. I was just throwing up suggestions. The same thing we're doing now is the same thing I was trying. But that's the way it is. It's show business. So I do get it. Sometimes it's like, I get it. It's show business. What these guys always giving me advice and always telling me what to do and telling me to bring in more girls on the channel. Who's this guy? You must have thought, get rid of him. But now you come on and you understand. You saw me. That's why it was good that I came on John 5.5. You could see who I was. It was me what came on John 5.5. Right?
When I recognized the club fillers, I did. You got to understand, like I had a lot of people come through. It's hard to memorize. I started a spreadsheet with everybody's screen name, and then I put in column B the city and country that they're from, and then column C I was collecting email addresses. So if something happened,
this is the YouTube channel.
So if something happened with the YouTube channel, I could start a new one quickly, or if I wanted to do like a newsletter or like a promotion. Some of the people that subscribe to me, I don't know if you guys know, but on YouTube, when you go to a channel where you subscribe to the channel, there's a bell button, and you can click the bell or the button you subscribe to that bell. You want to click all notifications, then you'll get all the notifications whenever somebody goes on live. Because there are people that come on and they say, hey, I don't know when you're live. I didn't get the notification. So I was thinking, well, why don't I just do an email blast, and a text blast, to get the most people on at the same time. Because the more people you get on, the more visibility the video gets. Once you get a busy chat going, you get more subscribers and you get more views, and there's a way to do it.
It's the same with this. If you use the StreamYard, you could do the same thing. You could bring people on. You could you could live stream. And actually, if you download it to May's channel, she can live stream at 200 subscribers. She can go around and live stream at 200 subscribers. I'm not telling you.
She came with Prism too. You can do a Prism and
Prism,
Streamlabs. There's a couple different mediums to do it off of, but some of them aren't friendly with certain phone types. Like, and some of them, like John's having a problem with Prism on his Android. I don't know if it's the version of Android that he's using. Maybe that's
why you should use StreamYard. StreamYard is good for it.
Okay, I'll let him know. I don't know if he knows about StreamYards, but you know, when I did come onto your video, at first I seen this ad and it was like it was not live right away, and I think that you could be missing people that see your live and then click on that because they maybe if they're new they wouldn't know that. Because I'm like, this isn't live. I almost bounced back out of your YouTube because I never seen the video part of it. Like I saw it once on one other video, but I was like, wait, this isn't live. Maybe I'm on the wrong place. I like the video that you do, the commercial video. That's pretty slick. It's different. Nobody else does that. I haven't seen anybody else do that. You know,
yeah,
but
I do it like that because no one else does it.
I like it. I like it. It's really slick. And you could actually have someone who's a sponsor that has a business that they're trying to promote. You could advertise them within the video, but I think you have to let YouTube know then if you have super chats going that somebody's sponsoring the video.
Yeah, you have to say sponsored, powered by whoever it's powered by. That's a good idea, though. I wouldn't mind getting a sponsor at this point.
You could.
I need a sponsor. I'll be honest with you.
Need a sponsor too.
No, I mean like a big. No, I don't mean it like that. I mean a big guy, a big person who wants to sponsor my channel and promote it. You know, somebody big. I don't know. It could be Ciroc. Ciroc should sponsor me the way I've been. Do you ever drink Ciroc?
That's Puff Daddy stuff. I have not had it. No.
Ciroc. The way I promote Ciroc.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Or I promote Hennessy. Yeah, it's expensive.
It's about
the way I promote.
Yeah, I love it. I'll drink that.
It's about how much?
2,000
bottles. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, it's about 2,000 a bottle. 2,000 bowl. And the way I promote Ciroc, I want to get a sponsor from them. Or the way I still. Have you ever had Hennessy XO? Hennessy XO. £200, $200 a bottle.
I think so.
Wait,
no. I haven't. No, I have not had the XO. I've had the VSOP.
XO is 200 a bottle.
Not that one yet.
XO, right?
I'll get it when I go back to the USA. My buddy gets mad when I drink hard liquor.
You must have had this though. You must have had Moet champagne.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Moet champagne.
That's the Biggie Smalls likes that Moet.
That's it. The Moet and Alizé keep me busy. Girls used to diss me.
I drink the Alizé. That's a sweet drink. I had that when I lived in Vegas.
Alizé, I have Alizé.
I like Patron tequila though. That's
I had the Patron. I just had the Patron. I couldn't get no more in the area I'm in. I have to order it offline. Patron, the Patron is strong, man. In my area, there's none there.
It's not available.
Patron is hard.
It's interesting how alcohol is sold. It's sold through distributors in Chicago. You have to have a license to sell it, and then there's different regulations on it. And like in America, certain beer doesn't sell in every state. You know, like there's a really good beer in California called Breaking Bud that I would love to have here in Thailand. It's like a microbrew, but it's like the #1 beer up in Northern California. And when I went to Arizona, it's the #1 beer. So that tells me like other parts of the world would like to have that beer. And actually, if you contact them, they will send it to you, but there's different ways. I met a guy here in Pattaya who's American who owns a liquor company, and he was selling liquor to the different bars here, and he's American. Yeah. He's
American.
He's American. He's out here.
You must have a Thai girlfriend.
I don't know how it's set up, but he said you could do it, and he was like saying how people were saying don't do it because there's mafia involved in this, and he said he's never had a problem. You know.
No, Whoa. I mean, there's no doubt that there's mafia around, but we don't want to talk too much about it. But there's no doubt that there is. Once you start, once you start getting into liquor in Asia, yeah, it's not a good look. It's not good to do that. Liquor is problems. But if you pay off, you're okay. Ben, I see you open the live stream, but you finished your live stream now. You must have finished your live stream. You know Ben Newton Chronicles, Joe? Ben Newton Chronicles?
No.
You don't know? If you don't, must know Ben Newton Chronicles, the one and only.
No.
Well, he's a YouTuber. You got to check his channel out, Walkabout Thailand.
Let me see.
Walkabout Thailand.
What, May? Gym closed for 2 weeks. May just came back from the gym and it's closed for 2 weeks.
Oh, damn. Gee.
This is him with 110 subscribers.
Yeah. He's got 110 subscribers, but he's a legend, bro. Ben is a legend, bro. Yeah, he's a legend. Ben's a bigger legend than me. Trust me. Ben is a bigger legend than me because there's nobody like Ben Newton. When I say that, I think everybody in the chat does agree that he lives in Thailand. He's been living there for over a year, but he's been living. He soldiers it. The way he soldiers and lives in Thailand on a small budget is second to none. I mean, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do what Ben Newton does. I don't know how he survives it, and I don't know how he does it, but he does. He definitely is. No doubt.
Brown rice. Sorry, pardon me.
Yeah, he is a soul survivor, bro. He's been so
So when are you coming back to Thailand?
You see, the thing about it's like this, right? I am a nightclub promoter, and I know all the owners, I know all of them. 808, Flex, this one, all of them. Have you ever been to Flex Club in Pattaya? You ever been to Flex Club?
Yeah, and now it's the Duck Club, or is the Flex upstairs, Duck Club downstairs?
Flex upstairs, downstairs. Now, what I do, right? I don't want to come back to Thailand while it's the way it is right now. I want to come back while it's booming. Because while it's booming, or it starts to get booming, I can get involved with the nightclub owners and say to them, look, gather up my team again of promoters and say, look, we'll promote your clubs. And that's how I make my money, for promoting people's clubs. So I want to go back while it's booming. There's no point in me going back there now.
You do that out here with a business license, or you?
Yeah, I just do it with a work permit. They'll get the work permit for me. When I had it out there, they'd get the work permit for me. They bought it for me.
That's good.
He's a nightclub owner. They got money. I had no big deal to get the work permit. You know what I'm saying? It's not that much. So I just get that, and then so I just want to wait to come back when it's booming. In the meantime, I've been to Ukraine. Ukraine is off the chain. Without doubt, the most beautiful women I've ever met in my life. I should say Caucasian women.
Hey, Barry, let me ask you a question. If somebody says this, and I'm in your chat, and you allow that, this Coco wrote, Joe, Barry is banned from Thailand, owes much money. Do you not see that? Or you're just
sorry, I was just asleep. You know.
Like when I see that, I just put that guy out. Bye.
You probably banned it. He's banned on your channel already. He's
banned on my channel. I just buy. I just don't. I don't let people hang like that. If you're gonna say something stupid, I'm in Thailand, retard. How would I be banned from Thailand?
I think he said Barry. He said Joe Barry. He said Barry is banned from
Barry is banned from Thailand. Oh well, I mean, you're banned from Thailand. You let him hang?
No, and it's a lie. It's just lying. It's a made-up story that they make up, and they just try to make up a story.
So you just let the guys like that hang? You don't ban them?
I've been timing him out all night. I just missed it. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired, man.
Oh.
So,
I mean, if they say something silly, I just knock them out. Bam. And then you die.
You know. Joe is giving a consultation to the boss.
Oh fuck.
You know, it's when they go too hard, like when he's going over too hard. You know, when he goes too hard, then he's, you know, then I just knock him out. I put him on a timeout. He's been on my ban list forever. Yeah, Coco
Ross says he goes to Tesco to get his beer. Hey, need more to drink when you get drunk. Hey, Ross, I couldn't agree more with you. Like, I buy my beer from Tesco, Big C. And then Second Road in Pattaya Klong is the best liquor store I found out here. They've got, you know, I would end up talking to myself. Nah, that's not true. Ben Amiga, but he's been trolling me all night. Just being Amiga.
My man coming through and putting us on 160 soldiers, 159
Wow.
soldiers. 159 soldiers.
Oh, that's how much you made in the chat is 159 tonight?
$159. I call soldiers money. We call soldiers. We call in my chat. We call soldiers money. We don't call it money. We don't call it money.
Yeah, that's cool.
We call it soldiers, so that, you know, people don't get too hard on too much. We call it soldiers. It's a nickname, and so it's 159 soldiers. We're up tonight. 159 soldiers.
Good. That's solid.
No, that's solid. Yeah, what does he say? Boss working on a treaty with Joe, and I appreciate that, my man. Lowe's Bulls, I appreciate that, my man. Him coming true, you know. Yeah, you know, it's just, you know, I like I said, I do have a great community. I have some great guys who support me. You know, if you're on the donor side of the game, it used to be a lot more, but we're living in a different day and age these days, so it's harder. But overall, it used to be, you know, you used to get. I mean, I've made £1,500 in one day. I've made I've made 60,000 baht in one night before.
Damn, that's an accomplishment.
Yeah, I made 60,000 baht on the PayPal as well. On the PayPal, not Super Chat. Didn't even get Super Chat.
Hey, Ross, the beer at Big C. So I don't, you know, I know that the Corona is 90 baht a beer, which is about $3 a beer. If you get it at, I think it's Big C, 90 baht, 89 baht or 90 baht. The other beer, I don't know, 400 or 500 baht for a case of it, I think. But I don't know what that correlates to in terms of baht per beer. I think it's 25 baht or 30 baht per beer. And the can and the bottle's a little more money. But cheaper.
What do you think about this, bro? Do you really believe this is a real person, a real lady? I doubt it if it really is a real lady. I doubt it.
I don't know. Well, there's one way to find out. Like, she's got a YouTube channel. Tell her, you know, if that's what she thinks, let's see what she looks like. She can come right into live stream through her YouTube. Anybody with a Google account,
she's not gonna come through.
Create a YouTube channel and come right in. You're great.
Beggars are overweight guys that sit in the UK, in APT in the UK, and talk about nothing.
Hey, listen, Barry, like, people are going to hate you because they hate you, and don't let other people like deter you from doing what you do. Don't listen to other people, because those are people that wish they could do what you do, and, you know, you're doing it. Other people aren't, you know, and that's what makes you. So don't stop being you.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
You know.
So that's what Cindy G's comment is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you wouldn't have got to where you were at if you sat around and listened to the people who said you couldn't do it.
I tell you, bro. I tell you. You don't know the half, Joe. You don't. If you knew the half, you would say, God damn, you would say, be your soldier.
Hey, I had family members laugh at me when I came to my family with the business idea I had. They laughed in my face.
They will do, though, innit?
And they said, what do you know about doing that? And I said, nothing. So how are you going to do it? I said, oh, I'll figure it out. And they, they laugh. Now 2 of my family members are in the same business that I started. Both of them self-employed, and then one of them went and did a different business and is super wealthy over it. And it all started from my idea. So don't ever let anybody laugh at you in the face. You know? So I like for my YouTube, well, not really. Where it goes from it now is I'm just going to YouTube blog while I'm here in Thailand with it. When I go home, I'm going to work on other businesses that I have that I'm going to start. And I'm also going to use this channel probably to promote the taco stand. I might decide to leave it here when I go. I don't know. I might create another new one for the taco stand solely. Because my idea is that with the taco stand, I can live stream right from the taco stand. Because there's a lot of people, Barry, that just want to people watch all day. There's if you go into YouTube and you type in Maui webcam, it has like 80,000 subscribers, and they just stream the beach. There's people that just like to watch, you know. Yeah. I don't take myself too seriously, so I don't really care about the rabbit ears.
You know. Oh dear, man.
Yeah,
No
Maui
speech,
webcam.
free speech.
247 people watching the Maui webcam right now. All right. Live. 12.9 thousand subscribers. There is a different one I seen it at 80,000 subscribers. If I recall right. You know. Yeah, there's a couple of them. But
No doubt tonight you're going to get a video made about you somewhere along the line for coming on my channel, Joe. I must tell you that. Troll video.
oh, great. I'm used to it.
I can see, I can know what they're going to troll you about. They're going to troll you about when you threaten be more on, they're going to troll you about that.
What do I think about gambling, knowing that it has hurt my friend so badly? Well, my one friend went to prison over his gambling habit. I think gambling is gambling. You know, I mean, gambling is an addiction more than alcohol, just as much as alcohol, drugs, cigarette smoking. It's a vice, you know. Everybody has a vice of some sort, whether it's overeating, whether it's collecting baseball cards. I mean, some people call it a weakness, some people call it like a habit, other people call it entertainment. You know, I've lived in Vegas for 6 years. In the past, I've seen the good and bad parts of gambling. You know, people lying to their significant other, hiding money in the house, winning money, not telling their wife or husband that they won the money. I've seen it rip apart families where my friend's mom stealing his money. And yeah, I mean, but you know, I mean, people like Floyd Mayweather. I was behind his guy, the money team, who was placing a huge bet with a bag full of money during Super Bowl. You know, me with my gambling, I stopped gambling in Vegas when I lost like $500 or $1,000 on the craps table at I think it was New York. I won a lot. I was on a winning streak and I couldn't lose for a while, but all good things come to an end. And I just was like, that's too much money to lose that quick. And it's an addiction, you know. Thank God, like I never got heavily addicted into it. I did it quite a bit for a while. In Vegas, you can cash your paycheck at a casino and they give you a free spin to win $100,000 and 2 free drinks. And they're stiff drinks. They're not no pussy shit. So they get you fucked up. They put your money in your hand, all your paycheck for 1 week or 2 weeks. If you cash it for free, in Chicago, they charge you to cash your paycheck. You got to show them all kinds of IDs and stubs. Sometimes they call your employer. It's the whole big rigmarole if you don't have a bank account, you know. It's the worst addiction. Yeah, it can be. Yeah. Yeah.
It's true. It can be bad. Gambling is bad.
My uncle gambled. I think he's gambled. Definitely, I think he gambled his house away on horse races. So, you know. Yeah. Hey, but in life is a gamble. Sometimes you got to take risks.
It's a big gamble. Coming on you, open a YouTube channel is a gamble.
some of the most successful people that either live with you or that you know gamble, and they gamble with your life savings, and they do it through the stock market and through cryptocurrency. You know, you gamble yourself when you get behind the wheel of a car, right? I gamble every time when I drink alcohol.
That's the truth.
You never know what's going to happen to me when I start drinking.
That's why I said I'm surprised. I'm surprised you still got a beautiful girl by your side. Some girls would have just left. So this guy, he can drink and he's going. There was one girl with a short hair. She never came back, did she? The girl with the short hair. She referred to what was one hair. She had really short hair. I don't know if you remember her. She was pretty. She didn't really know me.
She didn't really know me, and she came over that night. She never. Most of the girls, like I was saying, that come on, almost all of them have known me for a while. Some of them 2 or 3 years. That girl I just met out at the bar. You know, she just
drove through the boat. She was like, huh? They made a troll video about that, didn't they? They trolled you about
it's that. Okay. I've seen her out a couple times, you know, but like maybe she'll come back on in the future. You never know. I'm always full of surprises. But right now, all the bars are closed and you can't have a party. So, but my advice on gambling: don't.
I didn't know you're not allowed to have a party.
You can't have a party. You can't have a social gathering right now.
Oh yeah.
First of all, if you're gonna gamble, in the casino. You're the best odds of you winning is your first bet. So if you want to win money and walk away a winner, place your money on the table one time and all of it, and risk it once. Every time that you gamble, the house has a competitive edge to win because the odds of them winning are more in their favor. So every time it's a risk. The more times I read a book on it, you know. So your best odds of winning and beating the casino is the first bet that you place. Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Was cheers, Joe. Risky taker. Ain't too risky. Okay. She's an Sonia lady. She's a little older. Yeah, that is correct. The one with the short hair. She was a Joe. She never came back. She was scared, boy. She thought, boy, because some girls might think you're gonna do that to them. Innit? Most girls know that you're just doing it. When you get drunk, Joe, you really do go in, though.
I have
when
fun.
You get drunk, you have a lot of fun.
Do you ever get drunk on camera?
I've been a couple of times. I've been a few times. People buy me drinks. I get crazy.
Do it sometime. Let's do it. Live stream with you. You get drunk over here, I'll get drunk over here. We'll do shot for shot. Tit for tat.
If you think about me, I got enough heat on my channel, and like I'm under the high spotlight, so I got to be very careful. If I do one thing, if I move one step wrong, troll videos go through the chain. People blow things out of proportion and make it out like it ain't what it ain't. And it's a little bit too much. Remember, the thing about Joe, the thing about you, and the difference between you and me, Joe, you live in Thailand, and it's cool to make a troll video about you, or they think you to do this or something. That's cool. Well, imagine you're living in your hometown, your home where you live. It's a whole different ballgame, isn't it?
I really don't care. I really don't care. I've been harassed my whole childhood in the hometown I grew up in, so I don't give a fuck about any of the people there. I don't. I am notorious. I'm relentless. I'm that guy. The guy that a lot of people think about. And
I hope you can remember these words.
Infamous, unforgettable.
YouTube is not an easy game when you get trolled on YouTube. It's not easy, bro. We don't want to talk about trolling, but it's not.
I'm not worried about it, but back to he's saying, "Oh, I looked at the pictures. Let's be real." Well, I've created software, motherfucker, like software, and sold it. Like, you don't know a thing about me, Mister. All you see is what you've seen when I am on vacation, having fun and doing things that you probably will never do and wish you could do. So. Yeah, being married is the fucking biggest gamble. I agree with that, Ross. I agree with Steven. That's where I'm at right now with me. Like, first of all, you can lose your money. Second of all, most marriages, I think it's 60% end up in a divorce. You know, I've never been married. I'm one of the very few, and most of the people that I know that are married, the guys aren't really happily married. You know, I can't create software. I'm not going to show you the software I've created because it's none of your business. But it's hard.
And Joe's going in. Joe, you're going in.
Yeah. And I can ride a bike with no handlebars too.
You know, I suppose if you can, you're not getting it that bad. I suppose, Joe, you're not getting it that bad. The heat ain't that bad. If I could never last this long on another channel, I couldn't, because boy, the whole chat would be one big mess. It would be a mess. Yeah, so you lasted a long time. That's good, because boy, sheesh. Yeah, what else experiences was it now? So you know, interesting. I think you need a bar, Joe, mate. I think you need a bar, definitely. I think you should go to the bars on the cards. I think taco, you're not going to really make no money out of taco joint. You'll be just a tick over thing. It'll be okay. But the bar, you can just do straight.
I'm not, first of all, okay. So I'm going to prove you wrong, Barry. All right. Because what you just said. Second of all, I'm not trying to make a lot of money with that. It's an income for me.
You can make a lot of money off the. You can make a lot of money off
the. And third, like I have a really, really, really proven business. I don't need to go into details with it, but I already am going to market it, and I don't ever have to work again. All right, it's going to take me about a year to line it all up when I get back home.
Thailand. In Thailand.
And I can actually bring this product to Thailand. It's a product that I'm going to sell.
So you know, if you're just giving May tacos, that's cool. But if you're staying out, if you want, that's cool. That's cool. If you're talking about staying out there for long term, I think that you just open a bar, a beer bar or something like that.
Absolutely.
And you're right.
Bar. I could open a small bar up, and I know enough girls here that would come work.
Yeah, exactly. And then
that'll come visit me.
There you go. And plus, you got YouTube to do YouTube live as well from it.
It's already done.
Done.
You get
bang, 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 bang. And you get super chats off it. You get PayPal off it, and bang, 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 bang. You're already in the community.
People are asking, "Where's the long term?" It's already hook, line, and sinker set into place. Like I got it, you know. So that's that. You know, I have 7 different investors that want to invest in my business when I go back home. The real caveat to it is, do I want to bring on investors? I can just liquidate what I have and do it myself, you know. But sometimes it's easier having more capital to grow a business rather than, you know, you can go from point A to point B the long way, or sometimes you go a faster way, and sometimes less is more, you know. Less money, more time for me to go play, you know. I would personally, I don't like to work like
who does
to be, I don't like to have to do something that I don't want to go sit in office anywhere or do something that I don't like to do. I'd rather just play. To be honest with you, play, working out and going to the gym, not drinking, and then going out on the boat and hanging out here. That's a hard enough time. Is the work is keeping yourself in shape and in good health and out of trouble. You know,
Joe, you're kind of off point tonight, Sean, mate. Sean the prawn, you're off track tonight, mate. So, in Padia and pizza, Sean, you're not on point tonight, bro. You know, no high returns in no pizza, my friend. In Padia, it's a tough game. Padia is a tough game. When it comes to food, you're not really gonna make no money off food. You're just gonna tick over. Of beer, you make money. Of the bars, you make money. Of a nightclub, you make. If you really want to make money in nightclub in Thailand, you got to have a nightclub. But you got to go through the stress what comes through it. Nightclub, hotel, nightclub, What else would you say? What makes money? What's really good?
Cryptocurrency. My buddy just made $400 off of Dogecoin in 5.
You can make money. You can make money off cryptocurrency, but that's a whole different ball game. Yeah, definitely you can if you know what you're doing.
Barry, and in the last year, I liquidated over $250,000 worth of crypto that I had. I'm down that. If I would have, the thing is, would I've held it to where it's at? That's gambling. You know, do I hold on to it or do I sell it? It's greed. It's a greed thing. You know.
That's the thing about it. You don't know when to sell, when to cash out. So crypto's a bit funny. When not to cash out. It's a greed thing. It's a gamble thing.
And when you got money, I see some of my friends, they have a ton of money and they, you can get emotional over money.
Of course you can. It's attached to your emotions. Go on.
Only invest what you can lose. But even when I did that, like I find myself in my phone. How much did I make? How much did I lose? And then I'm going up and down like you're doing drugs. Like your heart's racing. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't like
every
this
single day, every single week.
It changes your mood. It changes your mood.
It does.
Because money can get you emotional. What do you say?
People attach their emotions to money. That's why people get so angry when people borrow money or steal money from them. Your emotions attached to money. That is a fact. Yeah, people attach their emotions to it. Yeah, so as for making money in Thailand, like I said, there's not that many things to be making money in Thailand. There are some underground things, other things you could do, but on the whole, if you want to just tick over, you can do a loan. You can do anything. You can open a taco stand, you can open a burger stand, pizza stand. You're just gonna tick over it. Anything. But if you really want to make money, you want to make where the big boys make money. You got to go where the big boys stay. It's not easy. A lot of sharks.
Yeah.
It's not the greatest place to do business, I can tell you that.
I mean, I think money is a tool, it's an instrument for security, but it definitely isn't the end all be all. You can have a person that has a lot of money, they can be a complete jerk off.
Very much. I know many who's got a lot of money was a jerk off, my friend. Yeah. I'm sure you do too.
I like good people. And
right.
I don't need a lot of friends. I'd rather have good friends because some friends can be they could infiltrate your life and then become the reason.
Of course, you are the sum of the 5 people you move with. Show me the 3 people in your circle. I'll show you what you're about.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
I had to switch circles, Barry, in my life because I was with the wrong crowd of people, and it wasn't necessarily me. It was the people I surrounded myself with. They used me to feed off of me and what I could bring to the table, and getting away from them was very hard because, but it
always is. It always is because nobody wants to be alone. Nobody wants to walk around by themselves. But I can tell you one thing, I said it on my channel, I say it again. You were born alone and you're going to die alone. So just get used to hanging by yourself. Yeah. That's just the way it is. And then you'll have less headache because people bring problems and all. Don't get me wrong, it's good to have good people around. But
hey, Barry, since we're friends now, can I borrow some money off you?
Yeah, man. You can borrow. I got a whole pot of money right here. Well, I got the laundry. I went to the laundry one day and someone donated me 205 soldiers. Plus someone donated, that's 300 pounds right there. That's a trophy right there, 300 pounds.
I'm just messing with you. Just joking.
I also got another one. I'm going to show you this thing. Look at this video. Look at my money I got piled up. I'll show you. You can borrow anytime.
I'm on the best mark, man. I'm still the rich, I'm on the best mark. Hip and you come and come around, run, yes, man. Come up,
Yes,
Hey, Barry.
sir.
In that picture, the one before the Hennessy is the short-haired girl. I think that was on my stream.
No.
It looks like her.
Could be,
Damn
could
it.
be, could be, could be,
I
could be.
think it
You never
is.
know. Let me play again.
I think it is.
Could well be. It could well be. Let me play again if you can look here. It could well be. I never thought about that.
All my stress. Check it out. Yo. Feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Man, I feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Hip and the drum and come the wrong one. Yes, man. Man up. Man up. All my stress.
God damn, he's her. I can't remember. I can't believe it. I can't believe it is her. Shit, he's her as well. Shit. I didn't know that. I just thought about that. I just saw that. I said, shit, let me see.
I think it is. I think it
Yeah,
is.
it's her. That's her, man. That's a spitting image of her. That is definitely with her hair, the way she puts her hair and everything. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, when I was. It's her, man. That's her, bro. That's a spitting image of that girl, man.
How tall are you, Barry? In inches?
6'4".
How big
I
is
think
you?
it's
6'4".
yeah,
You're a big guy.
No, 6'4", not 6'4", 6'4". I think 6'4". That's it. 6'1" or 6'4".
6'1"?
Yeah, 6'1". Yeah, 6'1". Still quite tall, but not 6'4". My friend's 6'4".
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. So what do you miss going back? Stop living in the past, Barry. I love you without the Mercedes. I don't live in the past. If I was living in the past, then I would be. I live in the present.
Hey, what's up with you in the bathtub?
Oh, no. Yeah, boy.
Tubby time.
People make a big drama about that, but you know, that
Rubber
bathtub.
ducky. Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Dad, you read any book? What the question was I'm going to talk about now. You read any books, Joe? I got The Richest Man in Babylon.
No. Last ones I read were like search engine optimization books. PHP, I wrote on a little bit about PHP and MySQL, coding languages for computers, just learning the fundamentals. But I don't code, but I know what you can and can't do.
So what can you find somebody off an IP address? Can you do that?
I could do a lot of things with computers, I know better yet. I know people who can do a lot more than I could ever wish to do. But I don't get into hacking or nothing like that.
Okay.
I do, you know, little stuff, YouTube marketing and shit. I'm not into hacking or tracing IP.
That's good. That's good.
You know, I spend my time like making money.
Do you miss America?
I miss my friends and I miss the food a little bit. Aside from that, I don't miss the weather in Chicago. California has got good weather. I miss I feel like more able to be myself in America. I'm more over here. I'm more behaved, where someone, I don't know. I don't road rage over here. In America, you cut me off, motherfuck you, left and right. Over here, they don't really even beep at you. It's very, very laid back. But no, I don't miss too much about the USA. The news is usually depressing,
Yeah. All right, Toronto Skyscraper Blow, it's up to you, man. If you get, like I said, April. I don't know. You've had her on your channel a few times, Toronto Skyscraper Blow. You don't know. I don't know. Up to you, man.
The thing is, I have a developer that I work with that he can do, I don't know, Ruby on Rails, Python. He can do PHP, MySQL. He can do a lot of things, scraping websites. But I hire him and tell him what I want done, and he works for me. Okay, but he can do the coding. But I'm the person who says, this is what I want. This is how I want it to do. I want to do this. And he goes, why? Just do it. And I'm the one over here making money off of the work that he did, that I paid him for. And I've been doing it for 15 years, and it was a battle of, why am I building this? Don't ask why, just build it. And I had to go through multiple developers in Romania and different countries to find the right person. I had people, once you build something, you start making money, people then want a piece of what you got, then they want to charge you more because they see what it can do,
That's correct.
So,
That's correct.
I do create software. Yeah, I created software from scratch. Okay, I hire a developer to create it. When you go to a company and you buy a piece of software from a company like Microsoft, does Microsoft create it? No, a group of developers that work for Microsoft created it. But did Bill Gates create Microsoft? He is the owner of the company, but did he do all the coding? Probably not. No, he didn't. But he creates software. Yeah, I'm not trying to say that I write code. I write code. But do I find bugs? Do I do A/B testing? Yes. Do I do search engine optimization? I never. I'm fake. You're fake. Who are you? And I don't have. I make money off of what I've done. So who's really?
Somebody said you do not create software.
Yeah, I've sold software that I've created. Yeah, CRM I built. Retarded.
Yeah. Some people they're always gonna say something.
And that's the thing. Somebody wants to say they're mad because I have something that they wish they could have, and I'm somewhere that they wish they could be. So they don't like me. So we're going to sit there and try to rather than be cool for you. Yeah. Oh, you don't do that. You aren't that. You're fake. You're this. You're that. Okay. I'm triggered easy. No, I'm triggered by nonsense.
You're triggered easy.
Hey,
so if you're triggered by nonsense, you got a lot.
The real player. I'm the real player. You wish you was the player. Shit.
You got a lot of nonsense to deal with on this YouTube channel. Hey. Well, you said you was getting trolled a lot after.
Look at this. Me and my buddy drank that in 2 weeks of Koh Chang last year. Jeez. And that ain't all of it.
Oh, damn. That's a lot of
Damn.
That's a lot of Jack. That's a lot of Jack.
I went to the store and spent 12,000 baht. Boom, we drank it in I think 3 or 4 days. Boom. My buddy would get up in the morning and drink. And he's like, I don't do this at home. I'm just doing it on vacation. He would drink from 7 in the morning till 7, 8 at night. And then I would be getting off work at 7 in the morning. And I'd go out to the beach. And then he'd be like, you want a drink? And I'm like, at first I was like, no, hell no, you're crazy. I got to have breakfast. And then I started drinking with him for breakfast. And then it got to be crazy. And then we just sat there and just got wasted for a couple weeks. Boy.
You like to drink, innit? You like to drink, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't like alcohol like the way it makes me feel the next day. But
yeah, I know that, bro. It makes you feel like shit.
Yeah, the last time was not good.
I saw you. You was on a binge. You was on a 2 or 3 day binge. You was binging around. You was drinking. You was, you was really going in. Why you didn't stay in Bangkok? You said you was up in Bangkok.
When I went to Pattaya, I said, "Fuck, man, why would you ever leave?" At first, I was like, "Why would I ever leave Bangkok?" Look at this. Why would I ever leave Bangkok? And then I came to Pattaya, and I was like, "Why would I ever go back to Bangkok?" So Pattaya's got everything you want: good weather, right close to the beach,
everything,
and amazing. Thanks, man.
Well, she made you some tacos.
Nah, she went and got me some brown rice. I eat this right. Yeah, I eat this right out the.
Brown rice.
What do you mean you went to Sky Gallery?
I just walk, exercise around. And teammate walk.
This ain't even a real person. This ain't even a real lady. It's just a fake person.
Look at this. There's the painting I had made here in Pattaya, Barry.
That's what you had made?
I had that. That's one of them. This is a painting of Jordan.
Damn, that's a
good one,
yeah, boy. That's a top
Love
one.
it.
That's a top one. You seem fascinated by black music, black people, black. You got black friends?
I do.
I saw you with a black guy who's an army. I think he was an army guy. I saw you with a black guy. He's an army guy. He said you called him one time. You were drunk. He thought it was a bit weird. He said you were calling him while you're drunk and you tell him you loved him. Black
Really?
guy. Yeah, you got a black guy. I don't know if he's army, but you telling him you loved him and he was one of your good friends.
Oh.
You don't remember that?
Mm-mm.
You don't remember calling a black guy from America?
I call a lot of my friends. I don't remember calling some people and saying some things I say. Look at this. On an elephant.
Wow. Yeah, you've been around, bro. You've been around.
That's Coach Chang. You do that.
Coach Chang. Yeah. On an elephant, they used to have elephants in Pattaya.
I'm gonna cut out of here because for the main reason.
All right.
This Big Bob guy, I don't like what he's saying to me. All right, and if I don't like what somebody continually I think he painted it. Like if you're gonna listen, Bob, if you're gonna be a little fucking pussy fucking punk,
I just timed him out.
Super dork loser, get the fuck out of here forever. Timing him out, he would never come back into my fucking chat, Barry. Never. Never.
You'll end up having a ban list bigger than all of the dictionary book if I carried on like that.
My ban list is about 10% of my channel, but my growth outpaces the people that I ban. Okay, so my new subscribers it grows faster than the amount of people that I ban, but my ban list is over 100.
Oh,
okay?
Shit.
But some people,
you go over 100.
Some people have more than one account, Barry.
I know. Many of them have more than one account. But yeah, I mean, like I said, we had a good time. I mean, we had 5-6 hours into the live stream. I'm gonna try and keep this up. To be honest with you, I don't think we had anything crazy, except I'll try and keep this up. Obviously, we had Tip here. We're gonna have to keep the video up.
I don't like being Amiga. I don't want to talk to him or hear what he has to say. If I don't like to hear what they have to say, bye-bye.
Let me explain
That's how I
something.
do it. That's how I roll. I don't like what he has to say.
Let me explain
Like,
something.
if you don't have anything positive to say, beat it, man.
When you go over to other people's channel, you're gonna get a lot of heat, bro. You're gonna get the heat. People got an opportunity to cuss you on another channel, so you're always gonna get that. But try and come again, John, man. It was good to see you come on the channel. Come again anytime. Come tomorrow. Come the next day. Come every day if you want. Join in on the chat. Come on the video. Come and talk to us, and we'll see what's going on. Who's that? That's Al Pacino. Oh, I see. Al Pacino. I see what you mean. I mean,
No,
not Al Pacino.
that's Al Capone.
Al Capone. Sorry, Al Capone. Sorry, let me get it right. Al Capone.
And my grandmother's sister worked for him in Chicago.
Wow.
And my great aunt.
Mafia boss.
The main man.
The main man. Yeah, so it was good. You can come on anytime and you can chill out and you can come and chill and you can come on the chat and you can come on the chat anytime and we can have a good time. Tomorrow, try and come again tomorrow. We've got Saturday night, we've got another live stream again. Sunday again, we've got the beautiful Carol Costa from Brazil. Tomorrow we got a beautiful girl from Ukraine. We got interview on Sunday, and we're just gonna keep pumping it through, man. Just keep pumping it through and keeping it positive as we can. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, thank you.
No doubt. Have a good time. I'll let you go and eat. Go and enjoy yourself. Tell the beautiful May we said bye, and all of us
say bye to Barry.
Say bye-bye. Take care of yourself. Take care. She don't want to see me. She's just saying bye-bye. Take care of yourself. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Good to see you. And I hope you guys take care of yourself. And I'll speak to you soon, Joe. Come see me tomorrow.
And
that's it, guys. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're 6 hours into the live stream. We had our live stream tonight. We had a lot of fun. It was a lot of entertainment. We did some great things. We had her on the channel, Tip, and we had Joe, and we had Be More On, and this is the way we do it. We just keep it peaceful. I think I squashed some beefs tonight, and it was really good. Squashed some beefs. Let everybody walk in peace. It takes an army to go to war. It takes a bigger man to make peace. You understand? So let's make some peace. Let's keep it lovable. Let's keep it friendly, and let's keep it together. You know what I'm saying? It was one of them things. Mr. Dumpy came true. You guys who came true with the donors, putting us on 160 soldiers, which was great. It was great for the night. The girl came by. She did this. We had our soldiers. We had our shots. We had our tequila. We had this. We had that. And we had some fun. Without a doubt, we had some fun. And we pumped it through. And we did it. That's what it's about, guys. Grinding. I'm grinding. I'm putting it in. I'm putting in the work, and I'm grinding. I'm cooking. I'm grinding. I'm trying to just keep myself together and keep it all together and keep focused. You know how the game is at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? And, like I said, that's Mr. Dumpy. Mr. Dumpy's coming back, putting us on 165 soldiers in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You still awake, Mr. Dumpy? You coming true today, supporting the boss. One love, bro. One love, Mr. Dumpy. Spreading love. I appreciate the love, spreading love, and coming true, man, as a true soldier. You know what I mean? You got to have a true, solid soldier in the camp sometimes, and we miss you coming true. I need a real soldier sometimes, you know what I mean, coming true. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you don't want to keep playing around with some, the jokers. Get a real soldier coming true and pumping it through and giving it the best we can, you know what I'm saying? And keep going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, you know what I'm saying? And man, we're just keeping it going and keeping it pumping, and we're doing our thing. What's going on? Wow, 165 soldiers up. You're coming true. You're bowling true. You're spreading love. What's the next thing to say? You know what I'm saying? What's next on the cards? You know what I'm saying? We're doing our thing. You're doing your thing today. You know what I'm saying? And that's spreading love. And that's what all I care about is people who want to. If you're not sharing, you're not important. You know what I'm saying? We've got another great lineup tomorrow as well on the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we're just gonna keep cooking and keep pumping and keep cooking and keep pumping until, boy, the wheels spin off, man. Life is good, man. Life is good. You know what I'm saying? Life is good. Just gotta just keep pumping and keep going. You know what I'm saying? Bang! Mr. Dumpy's coming through again down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 165. I live beyond Tupac. He died 26. I'm 32. Oh, bang! Giving us 170 soldiers. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 170 soldiers. And we are here. 170 soldiers down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're pumping it through, man. We are pumping it through. Without a doubt. We're just pumping it through, giving it all we can. You know what I'm saying? Doing the best we can with what we got. You know, life is good. You know what I'm saying? We don't give up. We don't mess about. We just keep pumping. Keep cooking. You know what I'm saying? Until the wheels spin off. 100 and non-stop. Partying non-stop. Going non-stop. Giving it all we can. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know how the game is, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, what more can I say? Haters gonna hate, winners gonna win. That's the way we're gonna do it. 170 soldiers. Not to be rude, but girls got life is good, man. Great stream, Barry. Thanks, man. Boss, you're gonna pump it through. That's not even a real person. Life is good. We're 170 soldiers up tonight. 170 soldiers and climbing. We're going in. You know what I'm saying? We're going in. That's what I'm talking about, man. We don't stop. 170 soldiers, and we're still going. We're still pumping. We're still going in. Mr. Dumpy, you still awake? You still awake? Do you want me to give you breathing space? Or you want me to give you breathing space? Are you sure you're still awake? Are you going to come back tomorrow for round 2? We got a round 2 tomorrow. We're going in. We're going in tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I got to give you some breathing space because tomorrow is another day. We're pumping it through tomorrow as well. We're pumping it through. Yeah, I see you there. What's up, buddy, man? I see you there. Mr. Dumpy, where we at, man? Where we at? 6 hours into the live stream. Are we, where we at? 6 hours into the live stream. 170 soldiers up. 3 guests on the channel. Great live stream. Without a doubt. Good fun, good chit chat, good humor. And we're still here, you know what I'm saying? We're still around. So, thanks for having me, Barry. Okay. You're the man. Do your thing. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate them kind words, Mr. My man. What's up, buddy? I appreciate that. Without a doubt. Bang. We're going in. 170 soldiers up. Next time I want to see you in the top. Oh, dear. Peace out. Stay cool, man. Take care of that girl, May. She's a good girl, man. She's a good girl. Take care of that girl, May, man. in the tub. Boss, did you see the girl change clothes in the TV reflection? I didn't see no girl changing clothes in the TV for reflection. I didn't see that. Boss, this is a marathon stream. Well, it turned out to be. It's turned out to be. I see you had your live stream there. You know what I'm saying? It's turned out to be. It's turned out to be okay. It's been quite good, man. It's turned out quite good. Not bad. Yeah. Well, what else can I say, man? Man. That girl's not even a real person. I know who you're fooling. This is not even a real person. She's been trolling all night. It's just fake. It's all fake. It's all fake. Anyway, what else is there to say, man? What else can I say? What else can I say? Big up to what's her name? Tip for coming true. And the guys who came down. 170 soldiers. I'm very happy about the way it went down tonight. We were doing our thing. I'm about to tune out. And see what comes up from there, you know what I'm saying? We're just staying in our lane, staying focused, keeping it together. That's the way we do it down at the club. YouTube channel. Don't stop. 3 weeks. I mean, she's in Belgium, then she's in Holland, then she's somewhere else. She's all over the place. Uh, 170 soldiers, I don't know what to do, man. Okay, let's give this another 7 minutes and I'm out of here. 7 more minutes and I'm out of here, guys. We had our fun. 7 more minutes and we're getting out of here. 6.5 hour live stream. Marathon live stream. We had fun. Big up Team Charlie for coming down with the guys who came down, supported the cause. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to keep soldiering on, man. A warrior. I'm a warrior to the end. I'm a warrior to the end. I don't give up. I don't like weak people who are just scared. Keep it positive and strong. The energy good. Life is good, man. Life is good. Celebrate life, man. Life is good. Mr. Dumpy says life is good. Life is good, bro. Celebrate life. You know what I'm saying? Spread love. No hate. Life is good. Enjoy life. Live life. Be good to one another. It's been large. Lane changed, but everyone staying in their lane now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily though. Showing the pro. The enemy's still live right now. Judas is still alive now. Judas is live. Now I keep my eyes on the Judas. You know what I'm saying? Judas. You know what I'm saying? Still got that vendetta. You know what I'm saying? But that's the way it is. You know what I'm saying? We are in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're pumping it through.
We're giving it all we can. Yeah, it was fun with Joe, man. Joe, we had a good little fun there. We had fun. Can't complain. Joe's a good guy, man. He's got a good heart, man. He's a good character, man. I'm glad we squashed some beefs as well. You know what I'm saying? He can come on the channel anytime he wants, man. He's welcome. So chop it up. Mix it up, you know what I'm saying? Pump it.
Mr. Dumpy, I'm out, man. I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here, bro. I'm out of here. I'll leave that to you, Ben Newton, if you want the lemurs, not for me. Listen, my man. Yeah, I had a great time. Tonight, guys. Big up all the guys who came down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We had a good time. We had some soldiers. We had this. We had some fun. We had all kind of things going on. It was a great night tonight. Enjoyed myself. Really enjoyed a good vibe with Joe as well, man. Good vibe. Glad we squashed it with B Moron. B Moron is I'm glad he's on a straight road to trying to get this YouTube channel successful. I wish him all the best. I wish everybody the best. I hope they get themselves together. If everybody stays in a line with life will be great. We'd help each other, bounce off each other, and it'll be good. You know what I'm saying? If we just all get along, it will be good. Just try and work on it. Great, definitely great night. Yeah, Sean the Pro, man. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. And guys, I'm signing off, but I got enough. Good night, guys. See you guys tomorrow, man. We down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. See you tomorrow, bro. I'm out of here. Mr. Dumpy, I'm out of here, bro. I am gone, bro. I'm tired.